All right, good to see everyone. Thanks for joining. Iron Go Summer Tests. Lovely to have you all. All right, apologies in advance. All my audio got reset again, so let me know if it's out of whack. You can even hear me and stuff like that. Test 1 2. All right, great to see you all, and we are resuming our interlude. I think that's what we're doing. Wait, were we doing starvation? Oh, we were too. What are we? Are we in a? We're in a truck. What save point is this? What's going on? All right, we have 20 arrowheads. We have double combat pants, double ear wrap. All right, all right, all right. We have improvements to make on our outfit, but it's looking good. We do have some food, but I think we were concerned about something, so we stopped eating, I guess, for the forge. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. We have notes. 4 birch, maple, 2 rabbit, 2 deer at Misanthrope. Okay. Full and loot at Quonset. Okay. Jack Rabbit has rabbits. 4 guts at Rabbit Grove. Okay, we got stuff everywhere. Oh, good to see you. Cheers. Noise gate needs to be turned down. The noise gate probably doesn't exist right now. Test, test, test. Let's see here. Noise gate turn threshold. Test, test, test. How's that? Better? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We're cutting out at the. Oh, I need to turn. I just made. Why would OBS? It's like, hey, we got to update, but by the way, everything's. I know it took you hours to set it all up, but screw you. Threshold. See, this is the problem. I don't understand. I'm sure some people look at this and they just go, "Oh yeah, I'll kick it up 3 decibels. I'll set the attack time to 27." I don't know what I don't know what I'm. Hacker, welcome in. All right, let's live in this car forever. Have weapons? We don't. What are we doing? Are we leaving the map? I assume. Let's see. Let's get out of here, chat. Right? I didn't even check for Memento visor. Not even doing the thing. Is there a bear? You know what? Let's just take the road. Then I'll go to the church. I don't think we've been to the church yet. Maybe we'll see the moose on the bridge. All right, so we have maples, we have saplings, we have guts. We are going to Coastal Highway to craft our bow, and then we'll go shoot through Mystery Lake real quick, and then decide where to go from there. I don't think there's game audio. Testing. Oh no. What do you mean you can't hear me? seriously, we need to fix this chat. Just be very clear to what's going on. I don't understand. Just tell me. Game's loud. Thank you, Sloth. Okay. Game's too loud, but you hear the game? Okay, thank you. I can fix that. Thank you. All right. Can you hear? Like, I know I muted it. The audio went live, so you can't hear anything. Chat, please. All right. One in chat if you can hear me. Two in chat if you can hear the game. Three in chat if you can't hear one of those things. Please help me. Game audio too loud. You can barely hear me. All right. I'm loud. I'm cranked. How does it sound? Like, seriously, why would they Whoa! What the? Is he even alive? Okay, he was totally quiet, chat. What was that? Didn't make a sound. Oh my goodness. You are minus 16 decibel below game audio. How about now? Because I cranked myself. I don't understand. Why did they reset everything on an update? And why isn't there like a save settings button? Alright. Sorry, chat.
Can't stay long. Gotta prep for Christmas Eve lunch with Grandma. Have a good stream, y'all. Also hashtag Wons and quiet Wons and Wonzard.
Thank you, Quill. Appreciate you. Alright. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, this stuff really frustrates me. I just don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm sure someone understands what my problem is, but I sure don't. Let me just, push buttons randomly. Let's see if that fixes things. Test, test, test. Here, let's just, like, turn the noise gate off. So now I think we're open. Open mic, correct? Can you hear me, chat? Can you hear me? No, Nick, I do that. I have screenshots of all my settings, and it's just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I put them all back in, and then something's always wrong. It's the same level. You sound very clear in here, but low in volume. That's not the case. I am cranked. My volume is maxed. Turn down game volume. We can hear you, but not loud enough. I'm maxed. Like, my mic is jacked up. You should be able to hear me really well. Hey, Tomba, welcome in. Test, 1, 2, 1, 2, test. Yeah, you're right. I'm not even going into yellow. Okay, maybe it is the filters. Test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test.
Joyeux Noël.
Nothing's changing. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Finn, welcome. Turn down game volume and we will be good. I did, though, and like I don't know if that's gonna be it. People are still on me until low. I got the game volume at like 20%. Yeah, something's wrong, chat. Yeah, something's really wrong. I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, I can I just don't know why my mic isn't picking me up. I should be in the red right now because I'm so close to the mic and it's open and it's loud, but test 1 2 1 2 test. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm opening. Okay, so can you hear me now? Louder? Test 1 2 1 2. Yeah, now? Yes. Okay. What the heck? My gain was like at 2. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it, chat. Oh my god. Okay. I'm loud now. So let's turn the game up a bit. And now just let me know how it sounds. Okay. If we need game up, let me know. If we need mic up, let me know. Mic down, let me know. Let's fix this, chat. What a nightmare. Oh my goodness, Summer, thank you. Thank you so much for the cheer. I'm getting like pretty bad audio noises. Like, are you hearing popping and crackling? It sounds like junk. It sounds bad. All right, game's up a bit. Okay, it sounds okay. I'm not getting popping anymore. Thank you, Rurik, for your help. Loud and clear. Thank you, folks. And thank you for your patience. Like, you can tell, this is like my nemesis. It's like my kryptonite audio. I don't have an ear for it. And it's like when I first started streaming, someone would come in the chat and be like, Wanz, your mic's low. And I'd be like, well, what do you want me to do about it? Like, I don't know how to fix that. But thank you for your patience, chat. Like, I've only been doing this for 15 years now. I'm sure I'll figure it out one of these days. No, it's been 3 years, but I still get headaches from the audio. And 2, I think a lot of it has to do with because I have a dual PC setup. So, like, what's happening is I'm listening to my game audio through my stream laptop. So, like, it's kind of janky. It's kind of janky. We haven't been here yet. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for mementos, chat. That's like the biggest thing here. We want mementos. I'm really keen on mementos. I think I want illegal loper loot. I want wool mittens. I want couch and sweaters. I want firearms. Whatever. I have found 1 cache. It had flare shells and marine flares. Wow, we have a lot of reclaimed. Oh, right, we got stuck behind the boxes. Someone might notice there is a change to the stream. I have made an actual change today, so let me know if you hear it. Sloth, thank you for the cheer. Oh my goodness, chat, you're so nice to me. I'm sitting here literally complaining about nothing, and y'all are just like giving me bits and support. You're awesome. Thank you. Flare shells, 2 flare shells. Yeah, sorry, I trailed off. 2 flare shells and 2 marine flares. So that's not bad. We're getting there. I don't know. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I gotta save those teas because they're actually pretty valuable, aren't they? This was a Desolation Point start, and then we found the hammer in, honestly, I don't know which one, but one of the fishing huts, kind of closer to Log Sort, I want to say. And then from there, we just kind of went back to Desolation Point. If we hear it, you'll hear it. If you have a trained ear, that is. Lucky, yeah. I think Desolation Point was like one of my first runs where I got it off the ground from, you know, spawn. Just because it's pretty straightforward map. You don't, like, it's intuitive if you have never been there before, if you know what I mean. Like, Desolation Point, you can kind of see all the sights from spawn. Like, you spawn a little island, you go, look, oh, there's a boat, there's some sort of Whale Station. All right, we're good. So yeah, Desolation Point is one of the friendlier starts, I think, for a new interloper, at least in my opinion. I'm fond of it. Graze, thank you, Graze Mom, appreciate you.
Feels like I am just getting to know you all, yet Twitch baby on the way. Solid sleeper, I guess. Happy Christmas.
Thank you so much, Graze. I appreciate you. And you know what? The audio, I'm hearing audio issues after an event happens, so I've got something to work on here. I think my audio is still needing some repairs. Tomba, I'm hoping you have a safe journey home and hope your time with your family went well over the holidays here. Thank you everyone for the support. The bits, Sloth, again, everyone. Grace for the sub. Oh, Ray. Thank you again, Ray, for all the support, the sub, and then the gift sub to Mateo. Congrats, Mateo. Enjoy. All right, let's just get out of here. I think what we're going to do is leave the map and then go towards... where is it? Quonset. Quonset has probably a bunch of our gear. No, Misanthrope. We gotta go Misanthrope. Oh, you don't hear that? Okay, so when I hear the, like, event from Streamlabs, I'm getting, like, audio crackling and popping. So I don't care. If you don't hear that, I'm good. That's fine. But if you hear it, then that's a problem, because audio and popping issues, that's, like, the worst. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. You've been chosen, Mateo. Enjoy. And folks, there is actually 2 surprises today. I know, at least Iron Ghost knows about it. There is a new temporary holiday emote courtesy of Prof.
17 months. That's like an eternity on GBI.
Tomba, 17 months. Holy smokes. That is a long time. 17 months. Holy... Thank you. That's a long time to be hanging out here supporting the channel. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, spam that new emote if you can, chat. You'll see it. There it is. Tess saw it. Rudak saw it. Nice one. So thank you, Prof. I didn't even ask. Prof just showed up in my DMs one day. Hey, Wanz. I was bored, so I made this for you. What a sweetheart, eh? My goodness. This is why this community is so precious, and we must protect it at all costs. It's just got some amazing people in it. Some amazing, supportive, generous, kind folks. Aw, Ray, you're awesome. You love Age of Empires? See, that's a game, like, I'll watch it and I have no idea what's going on. It's kind of like League of Legends. I look at the screen and I'm just like, there's a lot of stuff happening. I had no idea. I'm just not built for those, I don't even know what the genre is called, strategy kind of games. But thank you, Ray, I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. Oh, I see Snowflake's chat. We're in trouble. RTS, real-time strategy, thank you. Yeah, real-time strategy. I played StarCraft when I was a wee lad. I really like StarCraft, but that's like the only game really I touched. And I don't even know if StarCraft's real-time strategy. I guess so. You must construct additional pylons. In my Korean years? Well, I like literally, there was like a time where we rented a room out in our house, and I know the person we rented to was a bit older and they worked with computers, but they were like a professional StarCraft competitor, and I really looked up to them. I thought that was like the coolest thing in the world. They literally competed and played StarCraft competitively. I was like, dang, I used to play that game, but I sucked at it. Nice emo packer, love it. I'm wondering if we must have got that truck. I'm just worried about the mementos, you know? We gotta be on it. I'm gonna be forgetful, so chat, you can help me. You can yell, hey Wanz, loot the visors. I won't be mad. I won't be mad. It's very much like StarCraft? Interesting. Well, I guess, like, I did enjoy StarCraft, but then I've never played another real-time strategy game since. It's like I'm weird that way. But I hope everyone's having a lovely holiday season, a Merry Christmas, all that stuff. I had to work all week, but I do have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. So I work basically 2 days next week. So I'm pretty stoked for a bit of downtime. Really excited. Really excited. So we'll be hanging out more, chat. I'm probably not going to be around tomorrow. I have plans throughout the day. We'll see, but I'll be back on Monday for sure. And I'll be getting as much time on stream as I can over the next, you know, week or two. Quill, great to see you. I thought you were taking off. Thanks again for the sub. You caught me at a bad moment, Quill. I was a little panicked from the audio issues. What do you do for work, Queen? I work for the government. I basically do paperwork for the government. It's like the best way to say it. I write stuff down. No, it's a little more complicated than that. I basically do what's called adjudicating. So I assess documents coming in. I build subsidy plans for clients. But yeah, it's pretty good job. I work from home. I'm really enjoying it so far. I've only been at it for 3-4 months, so I'm pretty fresh, pretty new. But yeah, it's been really good. Canadian no. No, I'm low in the ranking system. You know, I'm like at least 4 steps away from King of Canada yet. It's gonna be a minute. All right. What is going on, chat? I feel like we're forgetting things, you know? I'm really worried. Really worried. We got so much junk on us here. Oh, Astrid, you hoarder.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, that's good to know. We got coal. Okay, we do have like a lot of supplies, and I know we dropped coal somewhere, like at Kwanzaa maybe? Glory to our Stotska. Yeah, if you watch me play through Papers, Please, that's basically my job. But no, I don't deal in immigration. Nana Lynn, thank you for the sub. Mycroft is calling you out. Sorry about that. I know some folks like to sneaky sub, and Mycroft does not allow it. No sneaky sub in here with Mycroft. But thank you again for all the support. And Nana, I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Yeah, my last job was doing landscaping. I had my own company, and this time of year, with the snow that we gotten, oh my goodness, I'd be out there at 4 in the morning, shoveling wet, heavy snow, destroying my body. Yeah, I'm very happy not to be shoveling snow anymore. My goodness, you know, I did that for years, and it was like a lot of properties I just had a shovel. You know, I didn't have heavy equipment. Inaccessible areas just needed to be hand shoveled. And where I live in the west coast, the snow is very heavy. It's not like powder. And the problem is people walk on it and it just like compacts and turns to ice. It's a whole situation. It's a whole situation. So yeah, shout out to all those who are clearing their driveways and sidewalks this time of year. You're doing good work. Let's see here. Kind of want to like drop some stuff off to Cure, but I think we should get it all the way into our actual base, you know? Hey Strider, welcome in. Good to see you. Cheers. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Yeah, we're just leaving Desolation Point, probably for good, honestly. Like, we might come back here late game for some reason, but right now we've already looted it through twice, so I don't think it's gonna be any more treasures to find there. And if there are more mementos, I have a feeling that there'll be, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but a map this size, I feel like there wouldn't be 2 caches, so maybe there's like multiple mementos, but maybe there's just, you know, interesting location markers. So some mementos are just, oh, here's a neat viewpoint, or here's like the exit to the map. Here's something interesting. So those ones I'm not that concerned about. I'm thinking about the caches. I wanna open these boxes up, you know? You can stand up in here? Uh-oh. Interesting. We're taking Astrid on vacation. Yeah, we started this vacation by feeding Astrid to Scruffy in the cave here, the cave wolf. So that was lovely. We got down to 9 health or something like that on day 0. Oh, we don't have a bedroll yet. Oh, goodness. Forgot about that, chat. I forgot about that. I'll be completely honest. What's the deal? What's the deal? We could sleep in a car probably with the temps that it is, but vanilla, yeah. We're actually playing vanilla Interloper here. It's pretty crazy. Don't stop moving forward. That's actually probably the best Karen I've ever read. That's so applicable to this game and such a great in-game tip. If you were playing Interloper and you were like, what's one tip I need as a new player? That's a great one. That's a really good tip. Don't stop moving. Just keep looting and scooting across the world until you got, you know, your starter gear. We're gonna be looting and scooting for a while yet because we don't have our lamp. We don't have our bedroll. We could improve our clothing. Hey, Snook, good to see you. Isn't there a cave you can sleep in? There's caves, but they don't have beds in them. So we would have to sleep in a car, basically. But we don't really need to, honestly. Let's just walk to Misanthrope, where we have our stuff curing. Turned out that caches are not only in boxes. Oh. Oh, well, you know what? I think I saw something about that too. Uh-oh, what's going on? All right, no worries. My computer's just updating. I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem. So there's like a keyed box, and then is there a version where you don't need a key, Sartan? So like you might just get a location with a cache and no key? Because that's what I was wondering about. Like, what if you get a note and it's like, here's the location, but then you still have to find the key. So maybe that's the case, so you just have to open up like a loose floorboard or something. So I think we're just gonna do starvation until we build our bow and then get well fed back. We didn't do that great on torches. Hey, Flightless Rain, great to see you. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Minecraft doesn't know. Sweet, welcome in. Good to see you as well. And Flightless, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. I'm not sure if I could have opened it without the note. Oh, good point. Like, what if you need... Uh-oh. I hear a wolf. What if you need to find the note to spawn in the cache kind of thing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream, whatever it is you were playing. And thank you again for bringing your community over here. Everyone in Wands, we play... Hey, there it is, part 2. Thank you for that. We're playing some TLD, folks. We're doing vanilla Interloper, so this is kind of, you know, it's not a rare treat, but we don't do this that often. We're playing, you know, no Goa, so that happens sometimes, Flightless. Like, sometimes the raid comes in 2 parts. That has happened to me before. But thank you for joining. Everyone who came in on the raid, good to see you. I think I'm just gonna sit tight here for like 2 minutes while that wolf, you know, maybe moves on, you know? We're just gonna sit tight, you know, mind our own business for a moment. And then hopefully not get eaten by a wolf. You've never been to Crumbling? It's a pretty small map. There are 2. Whoa. Oh, that was so loud, chat. The volume. There are 2 caves on this map, and there's like easy access to coal. But yeah, there's a couple wolves that make things a little unpredictable. So let's just be cautious. We've already looted that car. Let's just exit, go out of here. What? What were you playing, Playlist? Because usually Minecraft knows what games you were playing, but for some reason it didn't. Ah, this wolf is scaring me. I hear noises everywhere, chat. Oh gosh. The audio. Crumbling is a death sentence. Let me out of here. Oh, he's running in the direction I'm going. Cursed region. Yeah, Strider, I'm not enjoying this. Let me out. Let me out of here. Oh, you're playing Sims. Okay, I was like, what? What game is it? Killing off your husband. Hey, Cool K, good to see ya. Ah, no worries, Cool K. I shouldn't blame Mycroft. Mycroft's absolutely infallible. Is that even the word? Mycroft's perfect. Mycroft, have I told you that I love you yet? Today? Thank you, Mycroft. Appreciate you. And Cool K, hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Folks, Cool K is also dabbling in some TLD, learning Interloper, and doing really well. It's awesome to see new players like making progress in Interloper, and you know, learning the ropes. Enjoy. I've been having fun lurking when I can catch your streams, Cool K. All right, we're I think we're safe here. Like, I've never seen a wolf walk through this area, so I think we're okay. Hey, Serene, happy holidays. Great to see you. Thank you, thank you. CJ, welcome in, CJ. Good to see you as well. Happy holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas and all that good stuff. Yeah, I hope everyone gets to rest, to relax a bit. I know the holidays are usually pretty busy, pretty hectic. Sucks that we wasted that flare on that wolf. The audio was weird, but I think that wolf was actually just glitched out. Like, he was already in like the defensive mode without the growling. It was very strange. Thank you, Mycroft. Appreciate you. And thank you, Serene, for the sub, and Lenades for the prime. You could spend that prime literally anywhere on Twitch. That's awesome. It means a lot. Thank you, Lenades. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, chat, you're popping off today. I'm not even able to keep up here. I'm so out of shape here. I'm rusty with this whole Twitch thing. You know what? We could literally sleep in this car the rest of the night, probably. Do we want to, though? You know what? We could probably get away with, you know, having one fire and then getting a couple torches and just walking back to Misanthrope. Let's just point and shoot. We could try to get a deer, but I would love one closer to our craft station. And I'm thinking since we have all this nuts fuel on us, we're gonna go drag everything to fishing camp and craft outside. But that wolf, I think you didn't see it, but he was feasting on the rabbit. Oh, okay, Mateo. I couldn't hear him at all. So I was like, there was no wolf audio, but maybe that's it. Maybe it was just like blanketed by the waterfall sound. I think I see the bear ahead and right. Ah, we'll be fine. It's just a bear. We would love to find a flare gun, but no rush. No, that's a wolf, actually. A couple wolves ahead. That bear mauled you, the misanthrope bear? Yeah, I've been mauled by that bear before, for sure. I like hunting it from the fishing hut that's nearby Misanthrope. That's like the easiest way, I think. If you're deep into the fishing hut, the bear typically can't bug you, but that's not like set in stone. I've been mauled by a bear from inside. They gotta be trying to like not right at the front, but in the like middle of the hut by the stove, basically. Oh shoot, we better make a fire here, eh? We're not risking it. We got oil. We don't have a lamp, but we'll fill it when we do, and then it will be fine.
Perfect.
So no one's guessed the new the new feature of the stream yet. The new secret audio improvement. You can say you give up, chat. I know, it's fine. It's fine. If you don't get it, I won't be mad. We gotta kind of keep eye on the direction. Test with the dab. Oh, that's not it. I don't have a board. I still can't do dabs. I'm sorry. Oh, see, this is the problem. Is the dabs take place on a different PC, so I have to like literally. Like, I can't. I gotta remove it. I think, unless mods are present. Unless mods are present, it's really tough. Thank you, Tess. That's not it. I didn't get a clipboard. A clipboard? You know what I mean. A stream deck. Who's I watching? I think it was maybe Rob. Rob was saying he had his like stream deck all of a sudden become not supported by his streaming software. So all of his, you know, carefully curated things he made for his stream just were like not working no more. Stuff like that makes me sad. All right, onwards. You like the ones with Santa? Yeah, that was from Prof. Prof made that just out of the goodness of his heart. Gotta go for dinner. Oh, no worries, Tamba. I'll be on for a while today, so hopefully we see you later. Either way, have a great dinner. You know, say hi to your family for us. And when they ask what, who are these people, just explain nothing. Take care, Tamba. Stay safe. Yeah, again, thanks to Prof for all the lovely support and emotes. It's very, very fun. Oh, all right. Where's that bear? It's gonna surprise me, isn't it? I honestly kind of want to just grab the curing junk and take it, move on, get the next stuff at Kwanzaa, move on, you know? Keep the momentum. Hey, Wowdan? No, we've only actually, Wowdan, it's good you missed the first start of the stream because basically we had audio technical issues that took me like half an hour to figure out. So we just started basically. Do you find Coastal easier than Mountain Town? Coastal better base? Coastal has no caves, good vibes, but it has a lot of coal nearby and it has fishing huts, which is honestly almost as good as a cave for Cabin Fever late game because you get fuel very easily. You go out to a fishing hut and all of a sudden you're in the fishing hut for 3 days fishing, getting rid of cabin fever, making water, making food. You're multitasking, you're leveling your skills. Like I think Coastal's a great map. Mountain Town though, I really like Mountain Town. I think it's one of honestly my favorite maps. Milton Basin could be one of the best cabin fever zones in the game, you know, it's so strong there. But Milton
I've
proper,
been in the fishing hut for 24 months. It seems laughing face.
24 months? Krem, good to see you. That is a long time. Oh my goodness. Trooper, welcome in. But yeah, I like both Coastal Highway and Mountain Town as bases. They each have their pluses and, you know, definitely though, keep in mind Coastal has lots of coal, but no caves. Lots of bears, lots of wolves. 300 days in a cave in the ravine? Seriously? I know like Mark Wars spent 200 days in Crumbling Highway, which blew my mind, but 300 days in the ravine is just almost as crazy. In a cave, like you didn't even venture out? What the heck? Oh, right, but you were trying to get your 500-day achievement in like a week, weren't you? So I understand that. That's just, you know, you're just doing business. Ravine's nice. Yeah, we call it the hospital or the infirmary because it's like such a chill area with no predators. 500 days in 2 weeks. Yeah, nice work. Got the Will to Survive trophy before the big update. I don't know if we have any of these, so we're just grabbing them. You trying to avoid wolves? Well, Mountain Town is very wolfy, and so is Coastal Highway, but Coastal Highway has the ice. So if you get on the ice, you have visibility with the wolves all over, whereas in Milton, wolves can be pretty sneaky. So that's something to think about. But then Quonset has sneaky wolves too. So I like Quonset. I usually base at Quonset, but you have to be aware that the wolves are going to be either they'll need to be dealt with, or you have to be very cautious of them because their presence. You love coastal? Yeah, Flightless. It was one of my first, like, it was my first map that I spawned here on Stalker and actually survived. Like, I had spawned in and lived for like 4 days in Milton, but I died of starvation and wolves. And then this map, I spawned in on Stalker and lived 200 days here. And I was like, all right, I'm good to go. I can play Interloper now, no problem. Yeah, not so. But this was the map that I first got to know. And then it was kind of like I got to know Desolation Point and the Muskeg and Milton a little bit, and Mystery Lake. But this was the first map I actually worked my way around the whole thing, kind of seeing all the sites. Timberwolf Mountain, yeah, it's especially now, Wowdane, with the wow, we got stuff here, chat. Holy smokes! Especially now with all the stuff in Deer Clearing. You can go to Ash Canyon through the cave system. You can sleep in the cave system. You can live in the cave. Like, it's got a lot. Okay, did I leave loot here? Where's my stuff and things? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Whoa. Do we carry on is the question. We have so much fuel. This is kind of crazy. I don't know. What we'll do is like break up pallets if we need to. We can break the pallets that are right near the fishing hut. Sorry, no, the workbench. And then, like, we could even craft out of a snow shelter if we really wanted to cheese it. That was, like, the first thing I ever did on Interloper. That was, like, clever in my mind. It was, like, copying Accurize and building the snow shelter coastal highway to get the early crafting done. Clothing, rabbit gear, bow. Then all of a sudden, you don't have cabin fever. And you're basically set. So we'll think about that potential. Cheers, chat. Again, happy holidays. Thank you for all being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, kiting is easy. Like, Cool K is right. In Coastal Highway, it's hard to get surprised. And if there are wolves at Quonset, you can just go to the ice and, like, you know, go to the blue house, then, like, slowly peek over the edge and make your run to Quonset when you can. Like, there's ways around them. And two, when you're on the ice, like, it's hard to get surprised by a wolf. You should see it coming, unless it's really foggy or there's a blizzard or something. Nice emotes, Trooper. You got some coffee, tea? Yeah, I got my coffee going. This isn't tea. This is caffeine, straight into the main vein. I'm actually almost done already. I might need a second cup if we're gonna do a big stream today. Oh, a heist popped off. I didn't even see it. Yeah, exactly. Just, you can hear the wolf, turn around, go back inside, wait 10 minutes, try again. Throw a stone too. Like, stones are actually really powerful in this map for, you know, kind of clearing wolves. Is this the right hut? I think we went... I don't even know, honestly, chat, if this is the right hut. We could have gone to the one in the middle of the nowhere. I can't see. I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost, chat. Yeah, this is the one in between Jackrabbit. All right, you know what? We have to go to Jackrabbit anyways. Past midnight. Best avoid caffeine, yeah. I'm getting into tea at night more, Trooper, but it's like herbal tea, right? Not like black tea. All right, let's push on. I can see... Wait, what's at Quonset? Do we have... Coal and loot. Oh, wow, that's so specific ones. I wonder if there's anything I need there. Ah, crap. All right. Sleepy time tea? No, I have actually like reishi tea, and I have like chamomile tea, and I have like just like a variety of random herbal teas in my cupboard that I'll grab on. But sleepy time tea, is that like a specific mix or something? Let me know. Wait, what's that? Is that a bear?
Jesus, this is cold.
Is that a bear? What is going on, chat? Why is the bear right there? I am confused. That's his cave. I don't know what's going on, chat. That's the herbal tea. Sleepy time? Oh, okay. So specific. Who wrote these notes? Yeah, the bear is like, I feel like he's a little off course, or I'm confused. Parents are real brand. Sleepy time tea sounds like a great name brand for a tea. Well, maybe not. It's just, you know, it's foggy. It's kind of hard to see. It's hard to gauge.
Oh, so cold.
We kind of got a little off track. Like, I really am off track here. But if we hit the road, maybe we'll find our way. Heck, we could just stim and run, you know? Actually, we probably couldn't. We're probably encumbered, knowing us. Wait, hold on. If that's Misanthrope, that's the hut there. We're going in the wrong direction, chat. We gotta skirt back that way, I think. Quite a ways. I actually have no idea. We're fully lost. We're fully lost. Like, Kwanzaa could be that way. That could be log sort. Nah, there's no way. All right. I'm gonna commit to this direction and hope for the best. I think this is Kwanzaa. I think we're gonna see the blue house and all is well in the world. All is well in Astrid's world here. Never give up, never surrender. Oh wait, we have a memento to loot at the blue house, so we should try to find that. I think that's what we decided at the end of the last stream. Is it wasn't at Coastal. It wasn't at Coastal Village. It was at the dock or whatever. 10 minutes later, is that Fishing Village? Probably. Honestly, I hear wolves, so that's a good sign that we're going in the right direction, but I have no idea where I am. Thanks for lurking, Playlist. I appreciate you. And thanks again for the raid. Oh, Tess got the new rig set up. Awesome, Tess. I'm excited for you. Like when I first got a PS4, my sister recommended me a lot of great games for me to try and basically got me hooked into gaming again. This is it, chat. We did it. I think this is the right area. So folks, if you have recommendations, what are some games, Tess, that are like up your alley already? Like TLD, I think you said Stardew. What other kind of games do you vibe with? Steam sale right now, chat? Is that a thing? Or, you know what? Let's have another fire here. Why not? Astrid deserves it.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Steam Winter sale started on the 22nd. I need to check that out. Definitely. That's like 2 days ago, right? I ended up going with the list she set up for me. I found a really nice MSI monitor. You're set for a while. Nice. Are you into any other kind of platformers, RPGs? Yeah. What genre of gaming are you getting into? That's the thing. It's just there's so much. There's so much out there.
Anything about now.
Ruek, I didn't know you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. It sucks to get sick over the holidays. Oof. You know what? Let's actually let's be confident that we left water at Quonset for Astrid. You love RPGs, Fallout, Skyrim, The Last of Us. Okay, that's quite a mix. Have you played The Last of Us 2? Wait, that might be an exclusive. Have you played the newest? Wait, that's PS5 exclusive. Not too into FPS. Well, technically Long Dark is an FPS, I think. Give us soon, Rook, yeah. Jeez. You might enjoy Green Hell Test. Like, that game's pretty fun. Green Heck, pretty interesting if you like survival. Decent setup. Yeah, it should probably last you a minute. You're not gonna have to be like pulling it apart in a year to upgrade components. That's all. Yeah, and Tess, I was trying to explain the like display port and the unlocking the frame rate for the monitor, because I remember I had to do that when I got mine. Like, the monitor was locked at 60 and I had to unlock it to allow for 144 frames and you need the display port. You have to figure out the frame rate thing. Yeah, you have to ask someone who knows what they're talking about, not me, because I'm literally using words that might not even be the words. Hey, you got eating an apple? Welcome in. Hope your apple's tasting okay today. All right, we're gonna look around here for a boat. Yeah, tech disclaimer, do not seek advice from me. Talk to your IT professional. I know nothing. I am enjoying the Long Dark. Yeah, we actually are doing a regular Interloper run, and I'm just trying to like figure out what the heck's going on with loot. There's so many wolves right here though. Look at all these critters. I might go to sleep. We might sleep here tonight. You know? Sleep in Blue House. Eat. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. Any more? All right, here's a boat. Like, let's just hope it's right there. Otherwise, we're gonna look around tomorrow. Oh. Go, energy drink, an energy bar, fishing tackle, tin of coffee. Let's go. That's not great, but I'm very pleased to have found goat juice. I think goat juice and a go bar is kind of neat. That's illegal loot, chat. I think.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh no, Astrid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. There's a bear. He's gonna eat my face. Cindy, welcome. He's so close. Ah. Ah. Okay. Whoa. Other things under the boat we're not checking now. We're checking tomorrow. Right now, my gosh, we gotta get ourselves sorted out. Holy. Yeah, walk faster. Look how much I weigh. 45, and I don't even have well fed. Oh, poor Astrid. Okay, we'll go tomorrow and we'll take some loot to Quonset and drop it off there, because this is ridiculous at this point. See? We left the water for future ones. I was pushing W as hard as I could, guy. I swear. I swear it. All right, what are we eating tonight? Ooh, we gotta save it. Oh, but a challenge idea. Collect all the illegal loot on Great Bear. Confiscate all the illegal loot on Great Bear. Yeah? And then display it at the prison. Chat. I think that's something. We're onto something with that. If you push W harder, you walk faster. It is. It's like when you're playing, you know, Mario Kart and you lean into the turn. Yeah, same thing. Exact same thing. You lost a day. You woke up, you thought it was the 23rd. Oh, well, Cindy, I hope it's warmed up where you are. Like we're getting a ton of rain here, and it's like plus temps, so things are golden. The Aurora goat. Astrid's on vacation. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice warm fire. All right, look at that. Ready to rock. Okay, let's go across the street and just make sure that
I could eat anything right now.
I'm a little nervous. We're not running either, so maybe we could do this in 2 trips. Let's just drop some fuel here. But what? What do we give up? Can we sprint? Nope. We need to shed like 4 kilos to sprint. Oh no. I guess like we could leave. Let's leave like this stuff here. The fresh. Oop. That's you can barely see that. Here. Let's put it like right at the door. And then we take the note. All right, if y'all didn't get the secret new stream upgrade since that, then it's never happening. But I just switched my keyboards. I'm using my not loud keyboard today. That's the secret, chat. That's the secret. Gotta head out. Your phone's running low. No worries. Take care, guy. Thanks for popping in. Books? Yeah, I'm gonna put the books at Quonset. Because Quonset's like the base. So we will go there. It's not a new keyboard. It's literally like my work keyboard. And I just unplugged the, what's it called? The doodad, the thingamabobber, the dongle. I unplugged the dongle and I just popped it into my gaming PC to see if that would work. And it did. So that's something I can kind of handle. I think I can kind of handle that. Thanks for following Evil Jester. Appreciate that. Welcome. Let's get in the habit of popping trunks once we've popped the visors. All right, we're not popping nothing. I wouldn't mind making the bow, chat. I'm honestly a little... I feel naked without any weapons. Let's just like crank a bow out and then move on with our life. Yeah, see? Oh, what? Chat, look what I just noticed. This was sneaky. Oh. We found 2 hacksaws, so the other one was at Desolation Point. Dang, that's cool beans. That's cool beans. Let's just leave this here as a backup.
I could use this.
Heavy duty. I think we started reading. Oh, we got 1 hour into that book. Oh, goodness. The library is open, chat.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
Pastor, I'm literally dropping weight right as we speak. It's always been there. Regular hatchet. I remember when I was playing Stalker, I could find stuff there, but it's been a while since I played Stalker. And ideas on hammer? Yeah, Zert, I found one in a fishing hut. So just look in the fishing huts. Look around outside too. was expecting to hear it when you said I'll open this gate, but I didn't. So I assumed you don't know what you're talking about. You're like, wow, Wands fixed the noise gate somehow magically. No, that did not happen, Rick. I just got rid of the actual problem. Okay, did we have loot in here? Yes. Quality tools, water. We even have some coal and sticks. Okay. Let's drop a bit more coal off. Go juice, I love it. Let's drop here. I don't think we need this. We have some extra clothing. Yeah, all this stuff we can just like leave. Back up. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some crafting. With the new update, all these Interloper spawns are random. Yeah, like there's some things that are the same, some things that are way different. So you kind of gotta... Oh. I don't have... guts? Where are all my guts at? Oops. Yeah, we don't have guts. Alright. Let's move on then. But yeah, there's like some things that are different, some things that are kind of the same, and then some stuff that's like different but not that different. Like for example, we found matches in in Hibernia on the work desk, normally where you would find them like a foot away from that spot. So it's kind of like, all right, it's different but it's the same. Do we need a whetstone? Yeah. What else can we drop? There's got to be something. We need more rabbit junk. All right, let's get out of here. Salami, welcome in. Good to see you. Be cautious. This is the danger zone here. All right, so we need to go to Logsword, Jackrabbit, Rabbit Grove. You know what? We actually do need to bring more fuel with us. I want to bring like, no, 13 coal. It's plenty. We'll be fine. Hey, Rox, good morning. Have I missed anything? Yeah, me raging this morning because all my stream stuff got reset and all my audio was at a whack, including we started with no game audio and my mic was like capped at like half power. So yeah, we're doing better now that that's fixed. And we're doing vanilla Loper. Chat shows and we're doing it. So yeah, if people are wondering what happened to Nogofa, we will play that again, but chat on the Discord voted to continue this run today, so we're doing it. We're doing it. And you know what? We haven't looted Cinder. Why don't we loot Cinder Hill, and then drag that coal down to the place where we're going, right? I think that's a good play. Cinder has, 50 coal at our disposal. Chat also voted for WonzAndOnly. Well, chat doesn't always get what they want. Yeah, as soon as we craft the bow, we'll go back for well-fed, but for now, I'm just gonna starvation diet. We lost it while we were forging intentionally, but we might as well just go for it, No, Skyhertz. WonzAndOnly is someone, I knew, like friend of the family, and WonzAndOnly every now and then comes on the stream, but yeah, not today. Not today. Maybe we'll see WonzAndOnly over the holidays. I don't know. It's kind of hard to pin the guy down, and as he gets more popular, his demands become more ludicrous. What he needs from me to get on the stream, such a diva. We'll eat tomorrow. Yeah, WonzAndOnly is a unique character with a rich and full backstory. Cut of the merch, yeah, right. Oh, Meg lens. If it wasn't like, well, it's actually not that windy. I wonder though if we could get a torch, because it seems windy. It's just -10 wind chill. It's really one of those weird situations. Let's try it and see what happens. See, it's too windy to start a fire, but it's only -10. Wait, we don't have a Meg lens? Whoops, fully flushed. Fully flushed out. Flushed out. What was that? Alright, we don't have a Meg lens, so we're not doing that yet. Whoops. If we need a Meg lens, we can go get it in the frozen airfield. Forsaken frozen airfield. Alright, I've got a plan. The route's gonna be a little weird, but we're gonna get our loot here, go to top of the map for cinder loot, and then we'll cut to Rabbit Grove down to Fishing Village. That's the play, chat. Who summoned me? The dragon in the airfield? What? I don't know if I can ignore that. Cool, okay, I don't know if I can ignore that. All right, where are we at? Okay, log sword. There's gonna be a wolf probably lurking. That's one thing, is I don't know if the wolf spawns are different. I haven't really noticed. Spoilers. Christian, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know like how different the animal spawns are. I want to go down the elevator. Good vibes. I really want to go down there because like that's the one variable where there could be some like there could be some really cool loot down there. Like they might have juiced it up a bit for us, you know? Fresh? Oh no. They're not even cured yet. Alright, that's not great. So can we do something to like occupy ourselves in the meantime? Pears maybe? Oof, oof, double oof. We can build deer boots probably first because we have double combat pants, so we're not desperate. We only have, I hate these socks. They're such a waste. Fishing tackle, we found that in the, whatchamacallit? The boat lockbox thing. But yeah, good vibes. Immediately when that elevator came into the game, we made it our mission to go down there. I like stockpiled food and water and fuel, just in case. I set a timer for 4 hours in game, basically, which is what I thought the, Aurora length would be, and I went up at 3 hours, so I allowed myself 3 hours of looting and I got out of there one piece. Don't lose the light, Astrid, don't lose the light. No, we lost the light. It's fine. Let's just chill in here, take care of some business, and then we'll head up the hill and loot that cave out. Not cave, you know what I mean. Loot the mine. How do you time 3 hours? So good vibes. Like for example, that moon up there, right now, I'd estimate it at 10 p.m., let's say. So when it's like square up and down, 90 degrees, that's midnight. So say the aurora starts at midnight, I just like assume that when it's at this part flat on the horizon, that's 6 a.m. So I basically just calculate, like guesstimate. It's not like an actual timer in game. It's a guesstimation, but I feel like it was close. I did get electrocuted in the elevator mine a couple times, don't get me wrong. That definitely happened. You know what? I need more man's beard. We only have one, so let's craft that, and then we'll make our mission to find a few more. Surviving the wind? Yeah, it actually, like, we had all these reports of nasty winds coming through, and it kind of didn't. It kind of just fizzled into nothing. I think I'm just gonna sleep here tonight. Like, why not? We need to cure guts anyways. If these ones aren't cured, then the rest of them probably aren't either. More freezing rain. Honestly, Rocks, it's like warm out and raining. So I'm not worried. I feel like the snow's all melting right now, but we'll see. Maybe tonight's gonna freeze up. Portland had a lot of winds. Shabby, good to see you. Blew your fence down? No. Yeah, I think the same system kind of was creeping down the west coast. Lots of, it was like Arctic outflows mixed with coastal somethings. Kind of aggressive. All right, I guess we could eat, sleep a bit. We don't really have much food, chat. Don't really have much food. We need to go shoot a deer. They shut down the train. Yeah, like our buses are basically all canceled right now. Our transit system is kind of done. We tried to take your barbecue? Oh no. Blew it off your patio or something. Oh, it's morning. Let's see how our guts. 3%. All right, we'll sleep a couple more hours. Then do some repairs or something.
I need anything right about now.
Kind of want, oh, there is more cloth. Let's go. 34. 99. Okay, we'll do like one repair and then we should be golden. No, we don't need leather. Getting weak now. We're fine, Astrid. We're strong. We're strong. Yeah, I'm digging the new keyboard for stream. I think I'm just gonna. I like the old one, but this one's so quiet. We're watching paint dry here, chat. Watching paint dry. The paint has dried. Let's get out of here. All right, we're gonna do, this is a neat little shortcut. Basically, we're gonna go straight up the hill to Cinder. We'll loot Cinder. I'm hopeful to get like, 50 coal and we'll drop them all off outside fish camp, and we're gonna do our crafting at the outdoor workbench, just sort of taking our sweet time. Sleep, craft. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, so right here is the entrance to the elevator mine. So we're just gonna basically head up the hill here in this direction. And it's like pretty quick to get up to the top of the map from the road. You just have like one little wiggly spot. And then it's gonna spit us up at the trailer that's right underneath the exit. Hey, Peter, welcome in. Great to have you. Hope you're doing well. My ankles shattered. Hope everyone's enjoying their, downtime over the holidays, if you got some. Oh, that's my wrist. All right, if we sprain another wrist, we bandage. Because if you have 2 sprained wrists, then you can't aim a stone at a wolf, and that can ruin your life. But yeah, we're gonna go, this is like the only tricky part right here. We're basically under the trailer. So you gotta wiggle on this rock to get up. And that's literally it. It's like a wiggle right here. Wiggle there. Oh, ow. And then you're up. Maybe another wiggle here. And when I say wiggle, I'm just talking about going back and forth until you gain elevation. And then you're basically through the hard part. So there's the trailer, and right up here is the cinder mine. We're not that far from the tower. Is there anything going on in the tower that I need to think about? There's matches probably. How are we doing for matches? We could actually... this is the thing, is I want to loot everything, chat. I really do. Like, what if there's something good in that tower, you know? What if there's something really good in that tower? I'm doing good too, Peta. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I got like 2 days of work next week, so I got a good stretch of kind of downtime now. Bandage the wrist? Nah, the wrist is fine. I can... Wait, I have 2 sprained wrists? Could I, Rocks? Could I? Meglins? Oh, yeah, see, that's the thing. What if we found a Meglins? Let's go for it. Let's do it, chat. There's a maple spawn along this road and sometimes some deer, wolves and stuff, so we might get lucky, find something. Like, I wouldn't mind taking a deer down near our craft station. Maples are usually over here on this little ledge. Yep, see, 2 maples, boom. We have 3 now. Let's go ahead and get 2 more because we're going beast mode on this run. Means a lot of potential murdering of animals in the works, so we need a lot of bows and arrows. Hey, Mickle Moose, good to see you. Nice emote, I love it. Again, thanks to Prof for the amazing holiday exclusive emote. Yeah, more the merrier, right? We might not use them anytime soon, but having extra maples down somewhere where we're gonna craft it's all good. And so aside from like maybe 1 cabin and like silent clearing, a few spots like that, we've looted most of this map out. And that's kind of what I want to do. I want to be a little bit more thorough, you know, because we are hunting mementos and I have no idea how many exist in each map. So basically we're just going to be going through all the main loot sites in each area, trying. So it might be a little tedious, but I think at the end of the stream we'll have made some distance. We'll have a bow. We'll hopefully have some bear hides down. Some more memento caches. We're up to 2 caches. We found the one in Desolation Point and one in Coastal. So I'm proud of us. You know, we're doing good work. So we're 2 for 2 basically for maps. But again, what if there's like 2 or 3 on each map? Then I don't know. Then I don't know. Oh, we haven't looted the houses under here. I'm probably gonna skip them though. Where was the cache in Coastal? It was near the blue house in the boat. There's a loose board on the boat that was like kind of near the dock. Multiple caches? Yeah, that's the thing, troopers. There could be multiple caches, but there's for sure like caches and also... Oh, survey says. Should we survey says, chat? Why not? We have the thingy-madingy. So some of the mementos are just hints, and those basically point to like an interesting location on your map or something worth your time, but not necessarily a cache. So we gotta be careful not to get caught up and stuff like that. I think so, Cindy. I think you have to find the unlock to activate it. Let's just quickly get this map off before too late. Ooh, wee. Dang. That's a map, chat. Holy cow. That gives you so much. There's the memento that we got. Wow, that was good. All right, let's look around here. So normally there's matches on the bench or like a hacksaw under the chair. Uh-oh, I'm not seeing anything. No loot. Brutal. Well, at least we came here. Nothing. Yeah, we got nothing. That was a good That was a good map. That was a solid map. My goodness. Wow. No. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna quickly get a save point because I just lagged out. I just like alt tabbed and for some reason it kills my frames. And I'm also gonna take a little quick break, chat, just because I need one, not because I totally just screwed up. All right, so I'll be right back in a couple minutes, okay? And enjoy some random clips.
Oh.
I think it might be over. He didn't like that. He didn't like it, folks. He didn't like it. Nice one. GG.
Okay, here we go.
Hype?
Hype.
What?
Yeah, sure, hype.
No. No hype. All right, 9%, 3 hours. Let's go. Oh, we did it. 3% knife. What the frick? I can't believe we've done this. Look at my knife. Oh my god. It's so wrecked. Oh god. Alright. Wake up. Get. Can I put a flare into him? He's not dead. He's alive. I can see him breathing. He's not dead. No, he's sleeping. You can see him breathing. You can see his heartbeat. I don't want to get an insta-maul though. Can I shoot him from here, do you think? Like, can I put a flare into this bear? Oh, frick! It worked!
Excuse me?
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher.
Are she talking about mine 9K?
Celebrate my last day in November.
I didn't plan on sharing that. Ah, let's try our flirt on.
Plans for the evening.
Ha! You lie.
Oh, I have plans? I thought I was asking her if
Perhaps I'll
she
get
had
lucky the
plans.
next time we meet.
Ah, shoot.
I found the key to the storehouse on Bernard's body, so we can leave by the door.
Oh crap.
And farewell, Geralt of Rivia.
Okay. That was a rip, folks. We screwed that up. Oh crap. I thought it was him.
We're back. Thanks for waiting, chat. Thanks for waiting, you're awesome. Just a waste of the match. Merry Christmas, Darnus. Happy holidays. Yeah, Christian, I was trying to flirt in Witcher and I kept getting declined. I wasn't doing a very good job. Yeah, I misunderstood. And thanks, Nels, again for your IT support help on the Discord. I'm sure Tess appreciated that. Thank you again, Ruek, and all those who are helpful with the, you know. Ooh, hello, Mr. Deer. With those who are on the Discord asking for advice. It's awesome. Turn around, go right back down. Maybe there's a wolf down there. That'd be sweet. Nah, I don't think so. All right, we're gonna go loot Cinder and see if there's a stim. All right, that's the kind of thing we're trying to find out. Like the Marsh Rid stim wasn't there anymore, and that's like, wait, what? Cinder mine. Yeah, we're gonna go in the mine, get 50 coal, hopefully a stim. Who knows what else? But we're gonna go try, see what we can see. Oh, I'm at a coffee chat. Sad day. Sad day today. All right, enjoy your cooking, Darnells. I hope you have something tasty planned, or something that will feed you for many days. It's the only way to do it. All right, folks, so is everything still sounding okay? Audio is not jank? You tell me, right? Tell me, right? I'm having a little bit of audio jank on my end, so that's why I think I didn't fix the problems. Needs more ones. So yeah, I might. Maybe at like in 2 hours I'll stop for a food break. Maybe I'll make a coffee too. You would say something? All right, thank you. Thank you. Aw, cheers, Mateo. Loud and clear. All right, appreciate that, Skyrits. We still don't have a bedroll, chat. That's another thing. Like maybe Mystery Lake, you know, classic Mystery Lake bedroll and camp office for us. That or like bedrolls are going to be harder to find. Like I've seen some people who are streaming TLD and their stream titles like still looking for blank, you know, hammer, bedroll, whatever. People are struggling. It's not easy no more, chat. You know, some people are saying there's like loot falling from the sky. And it's nuts, and other people are saying like they're not finding what they need. So I don't know. All right, let's shed some weight here. We're kind of burning through matches, no pun intended. Maybe we should be a bit more conservative. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll find matches somewhere else. Or Meglin's. Oh, there it is. New spot, chat. The stim used to be right here, so now it's like a little harder to find. But we got it. We still got it, chat. Do you still need Tinder for fire? I don't know, actually. Good question. Do we have Firestart 3? No, we're Firestart 1. We still need a lot. I do have a fire starting book that I'm gonna read. It's in my inventory. But like we're also not eating right now, so we're kind of just, you know, taking our sweet time. I'm not in a rush. Like we're trying just to chill too. Like there's a lot we could be doing more of, you know, a bit more aggressive here or there, but at the end of the day, just trying to have fun and explore the new lower loot. Your new run, I found 8 Canada tubes, 3 hacksaws, 5 stims, and 0 hammers. See, we were just talking about that. There's like less hammers out there apparently. It's kind of intimidating. And I left my hammer behind in Desolation Point, and now I'm thinking maybe I should like actually travel with the hammer in case I need to forge again. You know? Another fire starting book. Oh, I will say though that reports of a guaranteed hammer at the Hush River signal fire are a thing. So if you're really struggling, you can always try Hush River and potentially get it there. But again, that's you know, still up for debate. 12 Days of Christmas song, yeah. Sneakiness, yeah, there's definitely some loot that's well hidden. Like you kind of have to get back in the habit of crouching with a light source and looking around everywhere. Yeah, they've definitely shaken it up a bit for us, for sure. We're all used to looking in these same spots, so we're gonna have to relearn how to loot. Might as well grab scrap and make like a bunch of hooks. No reason not to. There's one bit of loot in Carter Hydro that's just wicked. Well placed by the devs, oh no. The loot where you have to like break down boxes is fun, but like now we have to relearn where all the stuff is, where all the broken boxes that need broken are. Like that's one of the first things I did when we went into Broken Railroad was check the stim box and it wasn't there. What did I say, 50 coal we were gonna get? Hey, did like me, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How is the Forsaken Airfield treating you? I saw you were living in that map. I don't know, I'm pretty fond of it, but it's definitely kind of brutal. It's a lot of nasty weather and big areas to walk around. Ooh, nice. That's actually an upgrade for us. Throw that on. Repair it later. But thank you for the raid, folks. Dead Like Me is a great TLD player. Plays a lot of TLD, advanced TLD challenges, a lot of As a Dead Sleep gameplay. Sounds like Dead Like Me's getting into the new maps though, the DLC. Struggling last part of the stream, but you recovered. It's a fun but huge map. That's the thing, is like I think it's well made though. Like there's a lot of stuff spread out. I don't want to spoil it, but there's dead parts of the map, but there's also parts of the map that you know you can push to and have some safety, which is nice. Good amount of caves too. I don't know, I guess like I never went in there with a bow, but some people are saying there's not a lot of food. You know, there's not that many deer,
Drop any of this gear.
bear, wolves, that sort of thing, but there's tons of rabbits on Interloper. You could get the snare going and just clean up on that map. There's like 1,500 rabbit grows. But I do like the map. I think the insomnia isn't that big a deal. Like honestly, there's never really a time where I got insomnia and I was like, oh no, we're in trouble. There was one time though where I was out walking around on the road. Oh, look at that, chat. What? We got our second undies. Where's my pants? Did I harvest them? Where's my pants, chat? What's going on? Where's my combat pants? Oh no. Oh no. The game ate my pants. There's no other explanation. We got second undies, Vabs, but we lost our combat pants in the process. Oh yeah, fishing. We did really well at fishing. I don't know, but I feel like I did too well at fishing. Like at level 1 fishing, we got so much. Like, you know, I had something like 94 kilos of fish that I caught. And I only did like 3 sessions of fishing. No, Dallin, I had 2 pairs of combat pants. I had 2 pairs, and then I was like, oh, I don't need to make deer pants because we got 2 pairs of combat pants. That literally just happened. I repaired them in log sort. I either harvested them or I left them on the ground in log sort trailer. So whoever wants some points can go back in the VOD and have a look. But yeah, the fog, as I was saying, there was one time where it popped off and I couldn't see, but I heard the bear, so I had to get off the road. And then, you know, the bear pushed me into the fog and I was like so lost. That was one time the fog really messed me up, but as far as the insomnia affliction goes, it hasn't hurt at all. No way. There's a bug where your pants get eaten. Plenty of deer. Yeah, there are deer. They're just like spread out, kind of in the like dead zones, like south of the hangar. There's a deer pack. There's some that hang out sometimes just on the ice in front of Drift Island. Like there's, oh, they're right here, chat. They're here. I dropped my pants. Astrid, you maniac. Oh, that was scary. Lots of deer. Yeah, one thing too that like me is I'm learning the deer seem a bit easier to push around. Like you can push a deer and it goes the opposite direction at you. So like pushing deer into wolves is pretty viable on that map. But they're so spread out. Oh, we're heavy. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're leaving something behind, chat. 57 coal. Fabs, we're like 1 week in, I think. 1 week maybe. All right, let's dump some coal. 30 is pretty ridiculous, but I think it's enough. I can move. You brought like 40 coal. Yeah, there is I guess like on the way through Transfer Pass there's a bit of coal, and then you can get like 5 or 6 coal at the Junker Depot. And that's the thing I was wondering about. If anyone knows, let me know. The Junker Depot coal used to respawn, and then I saw someone in chat like the other day saying it doesn't respawn anymore, and they patched that out. I don't know though. That was like a 5 or 6 coal drop at Junkers. And then around the map, you've got a couple caves that spawn 2 to 3 coal each. So there is some coal, but it's not like, you know, there's no Cinder Hill coal mine, that's for sure. But I will say there's a lot of reclaim on that map, and a lot of it is really easy to get. Like wind shelter outside, reclaim boxes, pallets, and also inside the hangar proper. I think I got like 60 reclaim out of crates. Probably the same amount of cloth too. Bug where he had his tools and arrows disappear in the filing cabinet. That's scary. That's really scary. I saw someone saying that there was like a shelf in the hangar where the forge is, where they put like, they displayed their items on the shelf and they disappeared too. So I don't know, chat, be careful. Day one is striving. I have a trusty tin can. That trusty tin can. Recent patch. Yikes. Well, stay vigilant, chat. You know, report any bugs you see. Let me know. Jump in a stream, talk about it, see if other people are experiencing it. Thanks for lurking, Zert. Have a good time. Yeah, there's a lot of rabbits on the new map, and I think there's a moose, at least 1 and maybe 2 different bears at once. So that's enough. Should be enough to keep you busy. I want to go there with a bow. That's my thing. I want to actually loot this world out and then, you know, settle this character in the airfield for a little bit. How do I remove my skill issue? Multi-chair, what do you mean? What skill issue? On the second day of TLDmas, I got 2 sticks in a trusty tin can. Did you ever put those pants back on? Yes, immediately. Your whole save disappeared. Yeah, I know that. Was that addressed in the last patch, Sertan? Did you see if that was something they... Because they mentioned having that glitch fixed where people were spawning without their saves and stuff, but I don't know. Yours sounded a little bit more aggressive. You had deer meat fall through the ground, the forge fire. Oh, that happened to me, dead like me, but what had happened is I put it like, if you know where the bed's here and there's planks, I put my meat on the ground near the planks and it disappeared when I harvested the planks.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
And we got the clip of it happening, so that was weird. Like the act of me breaking down the plank deleted all the stuff on the ground near the planks. So just like be careful, chat. Be careful out there. Things are a little weird. Your whole save disappeared. Oh, that's so brutal. Ouch. Just gone completely, failed to restore. Oh, right. Something maybe like a glitch well save was happening. That's so frustrating. Okay, we're gonna go to the Rabbit Grove, and we have guts there. And then we have guts at... Wait, where's our notes? Jackrabbit. Oh, we gotta go Jackrabbit to Rabbit Grove. Okay. Jackrabbit, Rabbit Grove, Fishing Camp, Bow, Deer Clothes, Rabbit Clothes. conquer the world. We're good. We're good, chat. No, we went to Misanthrope, and we went to the other one on the list. Log Sort. We went there already. We've sorted out Astrid pretty well. We got all the saplings, so we have 6 birch. We got maples, guts. We got all the stuff. Cat keeps trying to track the TV wires. Oh, yeah. Cats sometimes get into mischief like that. You can get moldy chair like wire protectors, so you like run your wires under this sort of plastic sheathing. But yeah, cats just need to be, you know, trained to an extent to not chew on wires, basically. Certain, yeah, I celebrate Christmas, basically, usually Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, dinner kind of with family, that sort of thing. Used to do like, you know, the big old tree and stuff. Christmas Day, opening presents, big dinner. And, you know, it's kind of slowed down over the last few years, but still some of those traditions remain. Then happy Christmas, thank you. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays, all that good stuff. Hope everyone's getting some restful time. If you have family to spend it with, I hope you're, you know, getting to see them. I think they like that little bit of a small zap. The cats, really? I feel like it's like cats really like chewing on cardboard. You know, they like the mouthfeel of biting into cardboard or plastic, maybe. I don't know. Cats are weird. Hey, Chop Suey. Mark Wars pops in every once in a while, but I know they're pretty busy. But yeah, Mark Wars is still, you know, I like to think they're just lurking in the shadows somewhere, you know? Hey, thanks for following. Fern? Fern? Xana, Merry Christmas. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. You're hungry? I know. We're starving ourselves until we get the bow. Slavko, we're trying to just like we had well fed, and then we foraged in Desolation Point. We didn't have much food, so I was like, you know what? We're starving ourselves. We're starving ourselves. And why not? Like, look at my health. It's fine. If I'm doing starvation diet, it's usually temporary, and I try not to lose more than, you know, 40% health. And then if I'm down to 60-50 health, I'll be eating food just to maintain. I don't want to drop to like 50, 40, 30 HP and be starving myself. That seems counterproductive. We're so heavy. We still have 30 coal on us, I think. One thing I've noticed is not as many deer carcasses. I think we found like a few. That's why we have so many deer hides, but normally this map has them. You know, there's 2 at Log Sort. There's like typically 1 at what's that spot? Bear Creek Campground. I got nothing like that. Well fed sometimes is really easy to maintain if you're moving into new maps. But what we did, Chop Suey, is we went Desolation Point, Coastal, Desolation Point. So like I cleared all the food out of those maps and then we backtracked. So that was the problem. I wonder what's gonna happen here. So yeah, because we kind of had a low amount of food, I just decided, you know what, we're backtracking. We're not gonna be getting new goodies. Let's just dump it. So we just gave up on well fed while we're foraging, and we really, once we're done crafting, we don't need to worry about it. Delivering coal for Santa, yeah. If only. That wolf is gonna be right in my business. Fire 2, let's go. Okay, let's get some torches. That's all we needed. Just wait for the bow. Yeah, like that's the thing, is if you're aggressive at the beginning and you're trying to like loot through a bunch of maps, well fed's easy to maintain because you're finding more food than you can carry, and you're like, oh goodness, I got 18 cans of peaches and 15 cans of dog food. You get no, you get EXP for starting the fire, but it's just a little delayed sometimes. Coal for all the bad wolves and bears. No, coal is for the good, the good rabbits and deers. Coal is a celebration here in Great Bear. Nah, we don't need a hot tea. It's warm. Does anyone know if hitting Timberwolves rocks reduces their morale? Chop Suey, it does, but it's almost insignificant. You would need to throw like 20 rocks at that wolf to do anything. Like you'll hit them and see the bar drop like a 16th or like a 32nd. Like it's nothing. I wonder if we've looted in here yet. But don't tell rocks, okay? Yeah. I mean, you can try, like maybe things have changed, but when I used to throw rocks at Timberwolves, it was basically like a waste of your time. Torches are where it's at. Oh, throwing torches? Yeah, torches are still overpowered. We've obviously been here before, but I just want to double check now that we have a light. Who knows, maybe we'll see something. Gatling gun. Maybe we'll see something. Just a bunch of trash. Search plastic container. See? So see what I mean? Past one slacking. All right. Trebuchet. Without matches? Well, sometimes early on you can get a blue flare. Blue flares are strong against Timberwolves. But you know, they're not the answer. Fire is better. Open your Christmas present, handmade ornament. Aww. Oh no, your puppy almost ate your puppy almost ate your Christmas present. Aw, well puppies be puppies, but good to see you, Svilla. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the lovely update. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas. All right, I don't really know where we are because of the fog, but I think this is generally the direction to Rabbit Grove in general terms. Most of the awesome present is probably the gift card. Gotta go buy grandma a present. Oh no. Well, grandmas might appreciate, you know, something like you made, or like a thing you could do together. Chop Suey, is that a thing? Like maybe a gift card to some activity you can do with them, or maybe like to a meal to go out together. I feel like spending time with you would probably be the best kind of gift you could give your grandma. Tough one. Hinterland should sell TLD plushies. Hinterland could make a killing if they open the merch shop, abs, for sure. People are dying for those mugs, those enamel mugs. Dropped in once or twice to watch the update. Nice, yeah. Hope you're enjoying the new DLC content. It's been pretty fun. I can agree with that one. Grandpa's always happy to see grandkids. Yeah, exactly. Like something that is like time with you, like an activity that you can spend with them. I'm sure they'd love that. Love it. Maybe a puzzle you could do together. I don't know. Everyone's grandparents are kind of different with their interests. All right, maybe we will find a few more cattails on this walk. We're above the cabin. We'll sleep at... No, we don't need to sleep unless the guts are curing. But this is close to the last step. We do have to go to Jackrabbit. So maybe at Jackrabbit we'll grab some rabbits and more guts and stuff. As far as items go, depending on the location, some proper wool... Oh yeah, good wool socks. Definitely appreciated by anyone. Like, I know it's kind of like... what do you call it, like a default Christmas gift to get socks or underwear, but actually like good wool socks are amazing. Keep your feet warm, they're durable, they last long. Perfect. Yeah, Rex says wool socks for sure, the best you can do. Thinking something gives warmth. Yeah, exactly. Nice warm scarf would be nice, something like that. Wow, we're taking our sweet time here, aren't we? Oh, there's the deer. You can hear them a lot easier. Did anyone finish the game? This game? This game doesn't really have a finish unless you're talking about story mode. If that's the case, story mode's not complete yet. Only 4 out of 5 episodes are done. So maybe within the next year or two, we're going to see another episode. But as far as the game goes, you just basically play until you die and then you play again. There's no real end. No real end. Just another beginning. Yeah, the credits roll once you pick up all the sticks, but the sticks respawn, so it's impossible. The game finishes you. Hey, Widowmaker. Ow. Not a scarf for yours. Too warm. Yeah, keep the suggestions coming. Like, I kind of feel bad for anyone who has to do shopping today, because it's probably going to be chaos at whatever shopping center you're going to. Ankle breaker, yeah. Whatever, we'll sleep. Cured guts. Oh, look at all this. Oh my goodness, we have so much gear. All right, let's just carry on. If we see the bear, we're kind of in danger, but visibility is getting better, so let's just go for it. I'd love to just make the bow shoot the bear, you know? Get that out of the way, so he's not gonna... He'll bother me while I'm crafting at that workbench, that's what I'm worried about. So if we can get the bow, get one arrow, take a shot into him, call it good, you know? I don't even need to cook him up, I'd just like to get the guts and the hide. Maybe we're making a bear bedroll if we don't find an actual bedroll. If that's the case, that would be That's a deer. Couldn't tell for a second. Yeah, Bear Creek didn't have a deer carcass last time we were here. And it looks like we've looted the cattails. It's hard to hear, like you think you hear the bear, but it's actually the waves on the coast. A little nervous, but we'll take this route and then cut in, go straight to fish camp and just start crafting as long as we can. You know, it's warm right now, so why wouldn't we? Or we could just sit there and break up the pallets well outside, go to sleep, craft tomorrow. Should we do a snow shelter? Like, it would be really easy. Really easy. Throwback to nostalgic classic. Early Interloper. I think I'm gonna cut in here. I feel like we've looted the majority of these cattails down the river. I think we took the route all the way down to the car. Yeah, I'm looking forward to what Hinterland has in store for us for the next updates, you know, trickling in new content. It's really exciting. What? Is that the clip? Yeah, that's a neat clip. Skyward's at the Milton craft station. Yeah, we got kind of spooked there, didn't we? You know what? We don't have a pot. I was gonna say it'd be nice to set a fire down and boil like water while we craft, but it's just like hassle without the pot. Oh, there's the bear. All right. I was like, we should see this thing by now. The purpose of life is undoubtedly to know oneself. We cannot do it unless we learn to identify ourselves with all that lives. The instrument of this knowledge is boundless, selfless service. Quote from Mycroft. Beautiful. There you go, Rockstar. Did you expect an answer? Because you got it. That's bear scaring all those rabbits. That's what the fox says. Hey, thanks Mycroft for sharing the socials. There you go, folks. Get into the Discord, the Twitter, the YouTube. If you do join, you'll get extra alerts for when I go live, as well as past content from VODs. Very exciting stuff. I think we're gonna go for the pallet breakdown. It feels like 0 degrees, so we could like actually get away with it here. You know, crouch and just destroy. Or we actually light a fire. I guess we could, you know, keep us safe.
Snow, and nothing to drink.
I shouldn't be using the accelerant, but you know me. You know how I do it. Yeah, we need to boil water after this and do some crafting, I guess. Nice. What do we need for snow shelter? Sticks? Yep, sticks. Alright, it's fine. We can always make one tomorrow. Let's boil some water and craft the bow. Just get as much water as we can. It's annoying, but it's kind of the best way to do this right now. $30 coal we got. Oh goodness. We need to go get more reclaimed. Let's just kill the bear first. That's the goal, right? Make the bow, kill the bear, conquer the world.
This will come in handy.
Yoink. There's lots more reclaimed laying around this area. It's just, yeah.
So tired I could lay down right here.
Bow time soon, chat. Then we can go hunt a deer or something, you know? Finally. We got a bow. We got a bow. I'm gonna go for a couple arrows too. Let's do it. Why not? Oh, the wind's picking up, but we'll figure this out. Pretty sure we brought the red toolkit with us. That was the plan, at least. Yay! All right, we got arrows, chat. Where's that bear? Let me at him. We have a arrow. A little tired, Astrid? What's this affliction? We're tired. Shoot, I guess we could go to sleep for a little bit, but let's get a bit more crafting done first. Maybe 3 arrows. Is sound okay? I don't know. We had some issues earlier, Guru. Hopefully. It's fine. We'll eat and sleep. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, we have 3 arrows, some shit. Astrid, that was scary. Why can't I move? Why am I so... Oh, the water? 10 liters of water. I want to actually go to the fishing hut and mess with this guy, but we're like... We need a nap here, chat. We have time for this. Where is he? Oh, he's seen me. That sucks. Is this gonna work? I'm not here. I hate it. Let's just get a quick hour. See what happens. We're exhausted. Let's try that again. I want to do this from the fishing hut if possible. We are so encumbered. 9 cured saplings, holy cow. Don't we have fresh? Yeah, we do. All right, let's try that again, chat. Well, bear is nowhere to be seen. Oh, the arrow is... He despawned then. Okay. I'll take that. That's a win. It means no bear, but let's go shoot a deer or something. Hey, Survival, welcome in. Yeah, welcome. We're playing some TLD. We just got the bow. I don't know. I'm going to try to get a bit of meat because we're going to do some crafting in this area. The bear is... gone. I have no idea where he went. All right, let's see if we can throw a stone and scare these rocks. The sole survivor. This this is probably not gonna work. Actually, let's not. You know, they'll run away from me.
Damn
Maybe we
it.
can throw the stone behind them.
Hungry.
Let's just double check. I'm really sure the bear didn't get killed there. Bear killed 0, yeah. There's no way this works. Alright. Not quite what we had in mind. But there is a wolf over there we can push this deer into. We're just so tired and slow. Bow is more potent now. It shoots further, even when you aim not that high. Wonder. I definitely hit that bear. Alright, let's see if we can get this deer into the... Nope, it ran the direction. That's good for me, but that was random. Yeah, stop right at that hut. Stop right there. Perfect. Yeah, right there. Just stop walking. Stop walking. No, we're too slow, chat. Lost my mojo. See people on Reddit noticing as well. That was potent. Like, I feel like that was a low shot, but we got it still. Probably like in the ankle.
So tired.
This is kind of silly. But we're doing it, chat. Yeah, light the flare. Smart Astrid.
Goddamn. Freezing.
Probably should have got some water, but we got 10 liters, don't we? Honestly, the expansion probably is allowing them to tweak things with the bow a bit. Yeah, like they said, they're not tied to, you know, survival being part of story mode anymore. They can get away with probably doing a little more tweaking. Poor Astrid. No, she's doing so good. She's doing so good. Look at this. We might even eat at some point in the future. Why not? Let's do it. She gets a treat. And then we'll sleep. You know, process a bit of reclaimed. We could do that now, actually. We need some fuel. I want to get another shot at that bear, but I wouldn't mind actually just killing him outright without having to do any sneaky business. Nice day. Wow, really nice day. Holy. You never know. All right. Nice, clear. Yeah, Meglin's day, but we don't have Meglins. Alright, I think honestly what we should do is just cook like a little bit more and then go to sleep, recover some condition, and then do the craft session tomorrow. all day long. Okay, do we literally bring this? Let's eat one and leave the rest here. I'll come back for it. Or what we could do... Yeah, you know what? Let's just be smart. There's a bear in the neighborhood. Let's not risk it. I'd rather just park Astrid for the night. Actually, I wouldn't mind breaking some pallets up if it's plus 7 degrees. Let's do it. Oh, there's the bear. Okay, let's okay, let's actually revisit this plan. Let's revisit, chat. Now we should probably stop wasting accelerant. We'll need it eventually.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
No, don't run. No. Oh, that was kind of close. Oh, we're out of arrows. Nice ones. You're so smart. You're so smart. Okay, there's 2 in the bear. Now we got to hang out outside for a few hours, and he's gonna die off in the hills. I don't know, Weevil. I didn't see you. Did he have some steam coming out of his mouth? Oh, if that shot killed, that would have been so good. I love taking those YOLO shots when we're not doing archery challenges. All right, you know what? This is risky, but we're gonna take the bear back down the hill by grabbing the meat. Yeah, like we can take the exhaustion damage. It's not gonna be a big deal. Not gonna be a problem. But the hope is we get all stinky and bring him back into the area so we don't have to go hunting for the bear, because like this bear, he is a pain. He's a pain to, you know, find. Unfortunate. And 2, if it turns a roar on us, then all of our time is wasted.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right, so the goal is he scents us and comes back down the hill. Dies on the steep cliffs, yeah, where we won't be able to set a fire. Exactly. We've all been there, this bear especially. Problematic. I don't see him. Yikes. Hey, Shaka, to see you. What run? We're doing a brand new run. Basically, we're on like day 10, maybe. Day 11. So new Interloper. Vanilla Interloper. We spawned in at Desolation Point. Found the hammer and coastal. Went back to Desolation Point. We just crafted the bow. We're about to craft our deer and rabbit clothes. We're trying to kill this bear who's lurking around our craft station. We just got a deer. But yeah, there's a bear with some arrows in it laying around outside. So we're trying to drag it down the hill and hopefully get him. Fast bow, yeah, we got the hacksaw on day 0 at Desolation Point. So in Hibernia, we got the hacksaw, and then on day 3, we got the hammer. We went back Well, we actually spent quite a bit of time in coastal getting hides and stuff, and then we went back for the forage on day 7. Okay, no wolves lurking, and I still don't see that bear. Well, you know what? Let's just hang it outside for a little bit, and then maybe we'll get eyes on the bear. Yeah, I've got 2 arrows in the bear, 1 in my pocket. Oh, do I hear him? Let's like see if we can venture up into the hills and see if we hear anything. Otherwise, we might just hang out until we get the confirmation of the kill. Well, we might already have it, honestly. Bear's killed 1. Okay, we've got a bear dead up in the hills, so let's just go to sleep. We could try to find it now, actually, but I feel like we need to sleep. Maybe build a few more arrows and then go get them. Maybe we'll get birds giving us some identification. Yeah, let's drink a tea. Astrid will be right as rain. We know he was last seen heading straight up the hill, so we know which direction we're going at least. What cabin do we have all our stuff in? Is it this one? I'm gonna go to another cabin. We're gonna set up in the one with the storage cupboards with the bed right near the craft table. I like that as my station. But look at all these pallets. Each one of these is 16. So, you know, 16, 32, 1 million reclaimed. Easy. And now too, we have some reliable food source in the area. All right, yeah, forgot we're over here. All right, sleepy time. Which one have we not read yet? That's the question. Okay, we will drink the tea just to, you know, really help us sleep well. 2 guts are dried. I have cured guts on me. And then there's 2 guts on the ground that are not cured. And then we'll go find the bear. Yeah, tapping trees. The only thing with that is I think trees get tapped in like the spring when they're not dormant. Hey, Lie Truth Lie, welcome in. Raw maple sap. Yeah, you'd have to like boil it down to get concentrated maple juice syrup. It's like I think 20 liters of raw gives 1 liter of actual syrup, if I'm not mistaken. Can't repair in the dark. It's still dark? Hardly. I just want to get these repaired, and then I might repair my shoes. I don't know. We might be building tier boots right now anyways, so what's the point? Like I said, we have good... Yeah, we have good pants. 2 combat pants. We don't need deer pants yet. One arrow and a dream, chat. One arrow and a dream. Look at our health, though. We really, you know, bounce back. I don't even know if we can walk up here. It looks steep. We're trying. This is kind of the direction the bear went. Over that way. It's not gonna let me. Of course not. What are we doing? What are you doing, Ones?
Through another night.
It didn't take the bear that long to die, so hopefully we don't find him too far. And 2, we have 1 arrow. So wolves, deer, it's all fair game. Build our archery skill. And then the misanthrope Kwanzaa bear is still up. Oops, ouch. We have 1 bandage, yikes. Let's remember to prep.
Ow!
Trying to get somewhere with some sight, you know? There he is, easy. All right, I like it. he's not on the hill, chat. That's a bear. That's a dead bear.
Jesus!
There's corpses around here. Is it possible the bear carcass could despawn? Yep. If you leave it too long, it will despawn. But also, if the bear is like shot and then it turns Aurora, it will despawn. All right, we got it. Let's see about a fire here. Seems like a good spot as any.
Perfect.
Can I quarter? Nuts. All right, we want the hide then. Forget it. Honestly, do I even want this guy? We might as well.
Oh, I'm starving.
Don't judge me, chat. I'm on a mission, all right? Chunky bear, yeah. Like I don't want to process it.
Soon.
I should, but like we're not gonna right now. We need to make more arrows. We need to make clothing. I am gonna prioritize our craft session now. Stenchy, yeah, we got some stink on us, but we have 3 arrows, so we're basically invincible. I need 15 sticks for a snow shelter. Otherwise, we're just gonna craft outside cold and build a fire if we need to. But that's one thing, is I want to do another session of chopping up pallets just to have, you know, for the fire. There's a wolf sent us, I'm sure.
We gotta eat soon.
Nah, we'll eat, but not today. We'll wait till we have, you know, crafting session finished. No reason not to. Okay. Get some more hides down. What? Sturgill gifting out 5 sub bomb. Vicky, Punk, Zero, Meatwad, Jamie, congrats, enjoy. Thank you so much. I appreciate all that support, Sturgill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We could like literally break up reclaimed in here. But nah, let's just go. Let's just go for it. Feels like -6. Yeah, this spot right here is the spot. Thank you so much. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and thank you everyone who got a sub from Sturgill. Big thanks to Sturgill. Enjoy. Emotes, ad-free viewing, good stuff.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Okay, we're gonna grab all of this, all of it if we can. Okay, 2 hours there. Boop, boop, boop. 2 hours there. Fire almost went out, but that's okay. That's what we were kind of planning for. How long is this one? 236. Okay, let's go one more. Boop. $240. Boop. All right, we got some fuel, chat. Darnell's gifted a sub to Sturgill. Thank you, Darnell's. Enjoy that, Sturgill, and big thanks to Darnell's. Look at this. Oh, you know what we should do? Grab torches so we can get sticks, so we can then craft our snow shelter, so we can then, you know, conquer the world, basically. But thank you, Nels. I appreciate you. Thank you again. Why do you need so much wood? We're gonna be crafting outside Skyhurts. So also, why not? Why not? I need torches and I need reclaimed. I need sticks. I need everything. So let's see, how many sticks do we have? None. How many torches do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we still need a couple more. We're doing the snow shelter. We dropped a lot of our coal off somewhere. Oh yeah, it's by the Can the Bear interrupt? It almost did. Cool. Okay, we were crafting and we heard it, and I got spooked. But the bear didn't see me because we were crouched and we weren't stinky. But if I was stinky and not crouched, the bear would for sure see me. Ruin my day. But no, we managed. All right, we're gonna go in here and then break up these torches. $15 sticks later, we can build our snow shelter. Thrilling stuff, chat. Thrilling. Don't you worry. It's all gonna come together. It's all gonna come together soon. We're going for early craft. Get all the good clothing, and then we can just take off and enjoy the world. Hey, Cindy's got the heist going. Get in on it, chat. You know he wants to. Heist it up. Even multiple crafting, yeah, it for sure can happen, especially if you're in an area with a bear walking around. To be expected. We have 11. We're getting there. So close, chat, so close.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Wanzard, good to see you. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you, thank you. Wanzard, you. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. All right, let's go. I think we have 15 sticks now, so. Take this one, process it. It's like, I have a new arrow. Ah, bear, stop touching me. Yeah, it's like, wait, what? I wasn't ready for this. All right, do we have the cloth? We do, we do. All right, let's go build a snow shelter, chat. This is gonna be good. We're standing, we might get murked by a wolf, but it's the price we pay, chat. It's the price we pay. Workbench, let's go. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. Yeah, cue the music. We have 9 arrow shafts. We have a lot of feathers. We have 20 arrowheads. We got hides. We got guts, I think. Let's hang out here for a bit, but we do have to go to Jackrabbit. Jackrabbit is gonna have, I think, a lot of our gear that we set to cure. Lots of guts and rabbits. Oh, exhaustion, or no, we're taking some DMG here. Okay, I thought for a second we had a bunch of guts on us for some reason. And this is no cabin fever. Yeah, this is the sweet spot here, chat. A little cheesy. Oh, don't exit, Astrid. A little cheesy, but we're a little cheesy. Hey, thank you for the cheer. 55% of merch earnings? Yeah, right. You don't have a leg to stand on, Wanzard. I know all about your darkest secrets, alright? You get out of here with that. Wait, we have another boat we could make? Hold on, do we want to do some clothing? Deerskin boots. Yeah, we do.
New day is dawning.
We got through the coldest part of the night. Let's eat and sleep, chat. We got 10 arrows. We can make 2 bows, deer pants, rabbit hat mitts, and then we can be on our merry way. Put this place in our rearview mirror. What? What's going on, Astrid? You got a sprain or something? Thank you again for the cheer. The 1 bit, appreciate you. Do you think the mic giving you problems earlier was just an accident? Mm-hmm. You caused my OBS to set up? Oh, you truly are an evil wizard. Whoa. Did you see that? Astrid did that little... We're going down. Do we just want to sleep, maybe? Let's actually sleep a minute here. You know, poor Astrid. Go for a 4-hour outdoor snooze. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's build the boots. Why not? And then we can go grab our hat gear and then just build more arrows and stuff if we need. Wait, we actually have mitts? Oh, okay. We're doing it, Chad. We are living large and in charge here. Me and Astrid. Craft Central here. Perfect timing. You can sleep in the snow shelter. There is an automatic bedroll in cars and snow shelters. I don't have a bedroll currently, but I'm able to sleep here. Yeah, it's a neat little thing to do in a pinch. Astrid's getting tired. Well, we'll sleep in 2 hours and 48 minutes. Boom. Now we're talking.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
No one's dying, Astrid. So much drama. Let's do a little bit more crafting while we still have light, technically. And then tomorrow we'll be moving on our merry way. Maybe we should do a repair to this real quick. Keep it in good shape. Yeah, you can repair for 1 stick at 90, 2 sticks at 81, a stick, 2 sticks and a cloth at 80 or under, I think. So you want to make sure if you have a snow shelter up that you keep it in good shape. Okay, so we don't have the guts now for this, but we have the hides and the guts at the other spot. This is absolutely phenomenal, chat. 10 out of 10.
I'm a little sleep right
This is beautiful. We're not acquiring cabin fever right now. Like we could be in Quonset getting stacked cabin fever, but instead we're basically doing full outdoor life. Full outdoor living. And I think because we want to get a good sleep, I'm going to go inside and we'll sleep like a full 10 hours. Why not? We're gonna have so many cars, snow shelters, yeah. Fishing huts don't work that way. That'd be neat, but not the case.
And all I can think about is food.
You know what we're gonna eat tonight? How many workbenches are located in snow? Oh, there's actually a lot, especially now, Shock, after they added... Well, honestly, okay, are you asking the question how many outdoor workbenches can you put a snow shelter at? The answer, I think, is 2, maybe more. But as far as like actually being able to do that, the other one is the muskeg, and there's potential maybe in Bleak Inlet at, or sorry, not Bleak Inlet, Blackrock at the substation. But I've not tried it. I've not experimented yet with that one. Yeah, muskeg and this place are the like solid ones that I know work. But I've not tried any other ones, so who knows. Okay, 10 hours sleep. Now we go to Jackrabbit. We'll grab the hides so we can make the rest of our gear. And then boom, we're laughing.
Oh, I'm starving.
It's a balancing game, Astrid. There we are. Now we're talking. We made a fort. We have a fort. All right, let's think about this. Maybe we hang out. Nah, you know what? We've only been in Desolation Point and Coastal. It's really boring. We need to go see the sights. We need to go live. We need to go live, chat. No more Summit Soda here? How dare they take my Summit Soda. Do you like the Meadows? I used it a lot in my Interloper challenges, but there are advantages, but also like, you know, the wolves can get in there and surprise you. And you kind of need fuel to make it work. So, you know, it's pretty good as an outdoor spot, but I prefer the muskeg by far, if I'm being honest. But we're almost done with Coastal. We'll be moving on through probably towards Hush River, I'd say. I kind of want to get into Hush River and see what's going on there. Mystery Lake, Milton, Hushed, all that.
My fingers feel numb.
We're going to Jackrabbit Chat, and we have some stuff cured there. The rest of what we need to craft everything. We're not going to spend 10 days here. That's the thing, is I might take the bear hide with me. I don't know.
Wait.
Yeah, the substation. I haven't tried to build a workbench there yet, Xana, but I feel like it could possibly work. I haven't spent some time in Bleak. Is there a way within Bleak to get from the cannery level up to the watchtower without going through a ravine? Not that I know of. You need to deploy the rope. You have to deploy the rope at Upper Bleak Inlet Lookout Tower, and then that's the only access point. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you do need to, unfortunately, deploy that rope to access the upper and lower map freely. Otherwise, it's a long walk because you enter in Ravine and then exit in Muskeg. All right, let's see what's in here. All right, good stuff. All right, I think we have enough now. Let's see, we have 4, so we can do... Yeah, it's 3 for the rabbit stuff and 2 for the bow. So we kind of like can't make the second bow quite yet then. That's fine, I guess. Let's have a quick nap. Actually, let's grab some curtains. And then we can maybe do some repairs quick. Very wolfy, yeah. Blackrock, in general, a lot of wolf packs overlapping too. Now that they follow you, really frustrating to navigate that map freely. Kind of need to go there and clear everything out. Feels safe. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, we're not going to need to repair because we're making rabbit mitts. Let's go ahead and repair our shirts, why not? They're the best we have right now. Oh, I think the blizzard stopped. That's good enough for me. Let's get out of here. Failed. Ah. Did exactly what I needed to. It's warm out here. We could literally just sit here and chop fur, but we don't need it. We have 30 coal and 30 reclaimed Kirara. Happy holidays. Thank
Hi,
you for
Juan.
23 months. That is 1 month shy of 2 years. That is a long, long, long time. Thank you so much for your continued support. That's really amazing. I hope you're well, and happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you. I wouldn't mind taking a deer out if there are any on the walk, but the visibility is bad right now. What's that? Where's he going? Where are you going, buddy? It's not worth it. I was gonna say we can get a shot at that wolf, get our archery skill up, but I want to shoot some deer. Let's see if we can push the deer towards fishing camp. I'm starting to get hungry though, chat. We might need a lunch break in a minute. But I want to get like the crafting done. We're so close. And we might as well go for well fed now. Well, if we get 1 deer, then... Oh, the deer despawned. I don't see them anymore. Darn. Smoothie for lunch, you know it. Yeah, smoothie time. 3:30 a.m. Oh my goodness, Shock. Well, sleepy time potentially, but either way, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. And hope you do rest well when the time comes. Is smoothie filling? Yeah, if you have a lot of protein in it, that's the trick. Skyhertz is you gotta have protein, protein in it, whether it's beans or some sort of protein powder. That's the key. If you just put like, you know, light stuff, it's not gonna stick with you too long. At least for me, I find. TLD late night? Yeah, I'm the same. I go to bed listening to TLD because it's usually pretty like calming, you know, the audio and community is usually pretty chill, so it's good game to like fade away to sleep too. Did we leave a steak in this spot? We might have. Yep. See if there's any wolves in the area. Drag 'em to us. We don't even need the snow shelter. It's warm right now. We're feeling like 6 degrees. What the heck? That's nuts. We don't even have like the greatest clothing. We're pretty good, but not that good. All right, Ninja Wolf. What the heck? Oh, that scared me. I was listening for the wolf and Drac came in with the, the merch. Thank you. Enjoy the Wanzard mug. Wanzard, you're not getting a cut, all right? You're not getting a cut. Forget it. Yeah, sorry about that. That's a jump scare. That's a jump scare. I almost think I need to turn that down a little. I don't know what the heck. Yeah, I was stopping to listen for wolf noises. Yikes. Thank you so much, Drac. Enjoy that mug. I hope it gets to you soon. Anywhere from a week to like 6 months. I have no idea how long it takes. Yeah, wow, Dane, I'm sorry. Maybe you should ping them and see like what the heck's going on. Ask if there's an update. That's too long. You're not upset about the timing? Nice. All right, let's get into the crafting. What are we gonna make, chat? The hat and the mitts, right? Do we want the hat though? We got double toque. Let's start with the mitts. The mitts we know we love. They're a big upgrade. 6 weeks. Well, Rox, between you and me, I might have ordered it kind of late. I think I forgot, like for maybe a little bit. Oh, we could do a second pair of gloves if we want. Boom. What do you think, chat? What is it? The toque at 94 is 2 plus 1, so 3. Whereas the rabbit hat is 2 plus 1, 5, so 3.5. It's 0.5 better. It's 0.5 better. We need it. We needs it. We needs it, chat. We only have nice things. Early January? Well, sorry, Wowdane, taking so long, but hopefully when you do get it, it's a nice treat for you.
I need to find a place to rest.
All right, we got our rabbit hat, we got our rabbit mitts, our deer boots, bear coat incoming. Everything's looking pretty good. I'll put some backup equipment in this cabin. I say let's go to sleep and get out of here. Ah, what about the bear hide though? Do we take it with us? Wait, how many more arrows can we craft before we do get out of here? Let's think about it. Maybe we get a few more arrows. 20. How many can we make? 1. Okay, we don't have the feathers. All right, we're maxed at 11 arrows because we're low on feathers, but still to make 11 arrows on the first shot, I'm happy with that. Ooh, do we make the line? No, we save it. Archery 2, let's go. Lamine had coffee in it this morning. Nice. Yeah, I need a little snack break here, chat. I think coming up, I'm gonna need a little food. But first things first, let's cook some dinner for Astrid. Why not? Love the pillow. Oh, I'm glad the fabric's nice. That's what I was worried about. Like, honestly, about it, I was like, should I order all the stuff in the merch store and see if it's good quality? Then I was like, well, that's kind of gonna be a little pricey. So maybe we'll just hope that Streamlabs knows what's up. But yeah, I know some streamers use different merch stores, so I'm open to other options. But yeah, for now, I have no complaints. No complaints from me. Let's go disassemble this snow shelter because we're done. We're done here for now. We don't need to leave this stain. Do we want to bring some coal with us? 10 to... Yeah, let's take...
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
Oh,
longer.
you'll carry it, Astrid. We're gonna get our, 20 minutes for 2 cloth back. It's worth it. 20 minutes, 2 cloth, and a bunch of sticks. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Tapping out, Shock. All right, take care, have a great sleep, and hope we catch you again. I'll probably be back on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm gonna try to stream a bunch, but I do work a little bit this week. Uh-oh. So much for that plan, Astrid. Ah, it worked perfect, chat. It worked perfectly. Yeah, let's grab some torches. Hey, Lou, welcome in. Great to have you. Happy holidays. Possible to get a SWE position in the US? What does that mean? I don't know that word, but maybe 8-Ball does. Alright, let's get a little snacky snack here. Why not? Let's get a hot tea for Astrid tomorrow. Our hero, Astrid. Maybe. It might not. Software engineer? Oh, Skyward, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can find something soon. Alright, let's bring 1 maple with us, and we are gonna leave, some stuff here. Oh, that will despawn though. We don't want to put stuff that will despawn like that in the containers. All right, let's go to bed. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow because I got like a couple things going on during the day. So I'll probably be out of commission, or at least I won't have like a 4-hour stretch of time where I can stream consistently. So it might not happen, but definitely you'll see me on Monday, the following day. Boxing Day, I guess it is. All right, chat, are we ready?
I could eat anything.
We're looking pretty ready. Our jackets suck, but... Oh, we need well-fed again. Yeah, we need our well-fed back. Maybe we should start getting it. And fill our belly here. Yeah, let's go through the ravine. We'll get a deer there. We'll eat all that. Okay. Do we take the bear hide and cure it as we go? Like, that's not a terrible idea. Not a bad idea. Because I kind of want to have it with me, and we're not like coming back here, are we? We're not coming back. Yeah, wow, Dan, you're right. I think we need to take it, cure it with us, drag some guts along, as well. All right, I'm gonna go get a quick snack chat, and then we're gonna go cruise through Mysterious Lake region and on to new adventures. So I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy some random clips. Got him! Oh, that was a good one. Now that was fun.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, Will. What have you done, bud? Come on. Show me what you got. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so well done. Thank you. Thank you for that one, Hinterland. Dang. Oh my god. Whoa! I'm glad you are entertained, folks, because that is all I care about. Ah, Testicle. Thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate the support, folks. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get our 6-shooter out. How about? I think it's time for a warning shot.
Oh.
What? Oh god. Where did it go? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What a weird glitch. What a weird one, chat. Okay, you know what? We have to do this. I hate to do it, but we got to. Gosh. This is so strange. Look. Keep the torch on the deer. Yeah. So here we are in Milton Basin at the cave. And if you look to the left of the entrance, you'll notice sort of a crack on the wall. Let's get our lantern out. All you have to do is go into here and you found secret tree. You can loop around, but you can't go through it. And well inside secret tree, if you are patient, I don't have enough sticks. You can put a snow shelter right here, followed by a fire right here. It's pretty neat. Pretty dang cool. Oh, no, Cal, you're getting me. Sorry, Deadpool. It's not funny. I'm laughing with you. Not at you. I love it because he came in here flexing how much cloth he had. When I had 5 or 6 cloth, Deadpool was talking about how he had a stack of cloth and extra bedrolls laying around the place. Oh, just desserts. The just desserts. Hey Thea, good to see ya. Happy Thursday indeed. Aw, Mycroft? That's so sweet. Mycroft, you're gonna make me cry. What the heck? Please thank our lovely mod Thea for keeping this community safe and welcoming. Isn't that sweet, Mycroft? My goodness. This is impossible. Oh, you guys are so close. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forage. Alright, thanks for waiting. I got a smoothie and a coffee, chat. So we're set. We're set. Lovely day in the neighborhood. Let's get the heck out of here. Pick up the water, Astrid. Gee whiz. Beauty Meglin Day. Did you get the hide? Not the guts. I got the hide. Gonna leave the guts behind. Guts will be easy. You know, guts cure in 5 days, so we'll be leaving guts like in every little sub base we make. And then eventually we'll have a cured bear hide and some guts hopefully laying around. But yeah, I don't want to travel with guts, just for safety precautions. We're already slow moving. I will shoot any deer we see though and bring the meat with me into ravine or vice versa. Oh, there we go. Let's grab this buck maybe. Target acquired. I wouldn't mind actually shoving it towards the creek a bit. Broken arrow, nice. Okay. Good stuff. This will be a nice little treat for us. Feels like 6 degrees. What the heck? 12 kilos, chat. 3 hours. 2 hours. Oh my goodness, we do have to. It's longer. It takes longer to harvest. I wouldn't mind a mag lens, honestly. All right. The rabbit's coming to investigate. Careful, buddy.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. We're gonna get a bunch of good meat from this. Fill our belly and take a load into the ravine with us. All right, now we're going well fed, chat. No more messing around. We got the bow. There's no excuse not to. Good sized deer. We got 12 kilos. My goodness, that's awesome. So wait, the does are like 8 and the bucks are 12? I'll take it. Oh, here comes that lovely weather. Let's just process and be content. We're gonna have some meat. Yeah, we're gonna take this with us into the ravine.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
No worries. No worries, Astrid. We don't have far to go. Alrighty. Let's not get jumped by the wolf up here, but I think we're okay. We have a bow, chat. We're invincible. I could always drop a piece of meat too for bait. It's an option. We're low on firewood. Need some more. sticks and stuff. All right, cheers everyone. I got my vanilla chai smoothie. I ran out of mix, so I had to order new ones. But I got some new flavors. I'm looking forward to chocolate mint next time. Let's see. Ooh, hello. Oh, buddy. Took two. Alright, it's all archery skills. It's all archery skills up. Where are we, Astrid? I feel like we're miles away from our chorus. Hey, Dunn, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely holiday season here. We're just cruising on Interloper. Warm. I don't know, we're doing pretty good. We're just conquering the world now. We're at the conquer the world phase of TLD. We've gotten everything we needed. We've crafted, we've forged. We have things we need to go and loot. Mementos we need to hunt down. Alright, we're almost out of the map. Got your power back? Oh goodness, I'm sorry to hear you lost power. That's kind of scary. Yeah, there was a warning about power going out where I am, but thankfully we didn't lose any. But yeah, it makes you want to get your emergency supplies up to date. Maine got slammed. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of places are getting some big, cold, windy storms blowing through. Pretty scary. I feel like if we drag the bear hide to Milton and cure it there, that's like a good central spot. So I think that's what we'll do is we'll go cruise through Mystery Lake, you know, we'll look for some mementos, and then we'll go to Milton, hunt a bear there, so we have like 2 bear hides to play with. We still don't have a bedroll, chat, so maybe that's what we need to do is build a bearskin bedroll first, because yeah, we've only looted 2 maps, but we still need that bedroll. Hey LD, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, also, we should go check the Ravine Basin, probably. What's down there? But LD, happy holidays. Overlord, welcome in, Overlord. Good to see you as well. Bad weather today. Wind noise is awful. Put your headphones in. Played TLD. Nice. Yeah, no bedrolls. We're only on day like 12, but we spawned Desolate Point, found the hammer in Coastal, went back to Desolate, crafted in Coastal. So now we're all set. We got some deer gear, rabbit gear, bow, arrows. You know, the stuff. We got the stuff. So we're kind of ready. We're ready to conquer the world. Look for some more mementos. We've only found 2 caches so far, so we're eager for more. Armed and dangerous, you got it. Ow! Not anymore. No, that's sprain. Oh, I forgot too. We need more bandages, Chad. I forgot. We're out. We got like 1. Oops. Are they static across all difficulties? I'm not sure, Overlord, but it seems like people are starting to know where they are, so they're like getting them figured out. So maybe they are static. Hey, Dunn, give us a sub. Thank you, Dunn, for the gift. It went to OK Catherine. Catherine, enjoy that month of ad-free viewing, and thank you for the support, Dunn. I appreciate you, folks. You can check out Dunn streaming some TLD. Always a good time over there. Dunn was even trying out Nogoa a couple weeks back. Struggling, but loving it. What to do when power goes out in Canada? Does every house? No, not everyone has a fireplace. Like a lot of people though do. Like say if you live somewhere remote with that kind of weather, people will have 3 sources of fuel. They'll have like electric, propane, and wood. So it's like if the power goes out, they have propane furnace. If, you know, the propane is out, then they have the wood stove. So it's like they have multiple forms of heat. Just in case, you know. Stalker notes. We've got the one in Desolate Point and the one in Coastal, so we don't know anything about anything yet. We're still learning. Multi-day outage convinced me. Yeah, that's another thing done is I've been looking at basically like a portable power station. It's like what? A power? You know how people can buy those like car battery charger things? It's like that but bigger, and you can actually like plug a laptop and like 8 different devices into it and get like several days of juice. Like that's kind of what I'm thinking about buying. They're a bit more pricey, but I kind of want something like that I can have just for like a couple days if need be. Got down to -2 in Florida. That must be really odd, right? That doesn't happen often, does it? Lost power. Oh no, that's scary. Middle of the city with baseboard heaters. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I just have wall, like electric heat and a fireplace, so I'm lucky that I got the backup heat. And it's crazy, like when it was really, really cold a few days ago, I had the fire going and it was like, all right, now I'm warm. But my heaters were, you know, they're pumping heat out and it was cold. Don't have fireplaces in most homes, so yeah, get a wool blanket. Build that. Honestly though, Overlord, one tip I saw, like if you're in somewhere without heat, you can always build like a fort out of mattresses and blankets just to help insulate a little. Don't look down. Yeah, it's a really nice treat. When I found my condo, I was really into the wood stove because I was working in like landscaping and I was doing a lot of like tree pruning, stuff like that. So I always had firewood and I was like into selling firewood and, you know, chopping it up. So having a fireplace of my own was really cool. Yeah, exactly. Power out with no heat is really scary. Really scary. So having, like I said, in parts of Canada, not all of Canada, like say if you're in New Brunswick, you know, it might be a bit more extreme than say where I live. People there are typically going to have a few 2 to 3 sources of heat just as a backup, and then they'll all have extra generators. Like I'm not even talking about gas generators that everyone has. I'm talking like, you know, they'll have their solar, electric, propane, wood, and then the backup gas generator. So yeah, people are just, you know, they're used to having situations arise where they need to be prepared. Not everyone though, not everyone. Do generators work in cold weather? Yeah, it's basically like a 2-stroke engine that powers you know, a power supply on an inverter or whatever. I don't quite know how they work, but yeah, it's just like an engine you turn on. Two-stroke might not be the right word. Two-stroke probably is wrong, but it's just like an engine you crank on a cord, put gas in it. We're gonna make a fire here just because we're low on torches. We might as well do some cooking too, but we don't have a bedroll, chat. That's one thing. They'll turn on automatically. That's awesome. If the power goes out in the middle of the night, the generator kicks on so your heat doesn't get lost. That's really clever.
Perfect.
It's really clever. Let's just keep full. Yeah, generators are loud. Like sometimes people put them out in a shed that's like you know, insulated. I thought we were just gonna stop to have a little torches. Astrid, what are you doing? You know, we'll make it to Coastal or Mystery Lake in no time. Let's get some bandages. Yeah, Tess, I watched Tyler and Todd. They're great. A lot of issues there. That's why I know a bit about New Brunswick. That's where they are, right? New Brunswick, I think? Yeah. Definitely 3 sources of power for heat there. All right, let's put a bandage on, right? Yeah, our foot. Nova Scotia? Oof, I was close. Started with an N. Started with an N, I was close. Okay, these torches suck. But we're going for it.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We're taking our meat. Oh, that torch was nice. We got one good one. We're taking our meat with us on the road. Feels like torches burn down faster. I think they still go real time, so you could test, like, have a torch that's at 30 minutes and pass half an hour and see what the deal is. But I'm pretty sure the percent is still in-game minutes. You know, we could technically shortcut. We could go down here into Bleak, into the Muskeg, and then from Muskeg to Milton. But no, I think Mystery Lake might have some mementos, right? I wanna check for mementos in Mystery Lake. We're on the mission, chat. We need to look around for notes and stuff. Flipping visors, you know? They're not all gonna be on visors too. They might be like on ground notes too. We have to be paying attention. I'm looking forward to getting well fed back. I'm slow moving. Yeah, Overload, when I switched from PS4 to PC, it took me, I don't know, 3 months to get everything back, all my feats and stuff. But I had fun doing it. It was a nice challenge. Progress, folks. We're making progress. I really do want to get, like, into Hush River, though. I guess I want to go everywhere on this file. I really do. I want to go and, like, loot the whole world and, like, see what the heck's out there. I want to see if I can find some wool mittens or, like, a couch and shirt or something, you know? Maybe we should go to Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet could have some real cool mementos, you know? I feel like that map could be a neat map. Oh, birch bark? Chat, we're allowed birch bark. I forgot. We are allowed birch bark. Let's make sure we grab it. Found one of the best caches in Mystery Lake. Okay, well, I'm gonna check Mystery Lake, but where do we go after? That's what I mean. I'm so all over the place. I want to go here. I want to go there. I want to go back to the airfield. But I really do want to see, like, what kind of different loot is on Loper, and I kind of just want to hit all the spots, you know, hit all the main loot sites. Yeah, Overlord, the no load scene is pretty sweet. Definitely, it's like you enter a building on PS4, you can go make a coffee and come back 10 minutes later and you're still waiting to load in. No, it's not that bad, but Memento is not in a car. Oh, well, I'll go around, like, I'll loot the lake, I'll loot I don't want to loot the dam, but I might end up looting the dam if the dam is, like, we haven't found a memento and it's the last spot. But yeah, we'll keep looking. And we know they're around too, so we'll be vigilant. No soup, no rope. What's this? Interesting. Should we leave some meat here?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this.
Let's
load
leave
for
2 here and 2 on the other side at the other cave, and then it's just like a nice treat for us. What are your thoughts on the airfield? I love it. I like it a lot. I think it's a tough map, but it's definitely livable. Like, you can go there and get like 200 cattails and 15,000 rabbits. You know, there's a lot of food there. There's 2 bear and a moose as well. There is deer packs quite spread out, but they're there. I like the new weather system with the glimmer fog. I really do like the airfield. I think there's a few sweet cabins on that map that are like, you know, I'd want to like hang my hat up and hang out there for a while. I think they did a great job. And to keep in mind, the airfield is one of three maps that we're gonna get. So I like to think that, you know, we'll be looking forward to more that will complete like that area. So more stuff is going to be going down. That's going to make that area feel more complete and more livable than as it is now. Dang, we're always out of torches, Astrid. We need some better torches. Maybe we should literally make 100% torch. Yeah, year of content, great value. You got it. You found a key in Mountain Town? Locker? Did it show a memento on your map? And is there a clue? Yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. Like, I haven't been in Mountain Town yet. Maybe someone in chat can help you, but I only know Desolation Point and Coastal so far. Ooh, guess what? You found that. Oh, you did, Woudane? Justy Hobble? Good. I knew you would. It's basically like, if you can find that rope and that cave, you're really close. I'm only going here because sometimes there was a container. Looks like we didn't get anything. Great. But good job, Woudane. Must feel good now, pretty much knowing everything there is to know about that map. Very cool. Yeah, I like the airfield, I really do. I think it's neat. There's a lot to loot too. There's a lot of cloth, there's a lot of decent clothing. You know, there's a guaranteed Meg lens on Interloper. Like, there's enough there. Good chance at a bedroll, it seems, as well. The heck? Map the outskirts, now you just need the rest. Nice. Good luck, keep it up. Oh, that's right, we do need feathers, Chad. We're low on the feathers, so let's keep that in mind. Is the deer carcass here? That's the question of the day. The classic deer carcass. Neat? Yeah. Neato Keen. Triz, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the cat sitting's going good. Thanks for sharing with us. Always cute to see the kitties on the Discord. Cool beans. Oh, you know what? We do need a fire. Let's just grab torches, carry on with our life. The hangar feels too generous. Yeah, it's a little cold in there, but as soon as you go downstairs or jump inside a helicopter, you're fine. But yeah, the hangar is a neat map, a neat part of the map with all those buildings. You know, there's like 4 different structures and tons of stuff to loot. I like it a lot. Hey, Epicron, good to see you. Play FA. Yeah, that file, I do want to take it further, but the thing is it's kind of the gameplay's a little bit meh, you know, because we're basically fishing and hunting rabbits and snaring rabbits, checking our snares. You know, it's going to be a little bit more I don't know, not as exciting gameplay, if you know what I mean. Do I like cats or dogs more? I guess I'd say I'm a cat person. I used to have a dog, and I do like dogs, but I also was attacked by a dog when I was a kid, and it kind of like traumatized me a bit. So I'm like a bit more cautious around dogs. And where I live, I can't own a dog. I'm allowed a cat. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of cats. Always had cats, and I only ever had a dog when I was really young. No, it's fine, Sertan. It's one of those things, you know, I did okay. I was wearing denim, and the dog only scared me more than anything. I didn't actually get, like, hurt. It was just more, like, psychological trauma, because I was kind of, you know, afraid of dogs, but I didn't really understand why. You like the train depot? Yeah, Transfer Pass is fun. Like, I know some people are going to say it's way too long a walk, which I get, but I think it builds the anticipation of the new map really well. Didn't affect you? Yeah. Like, I feel like dogs knew that I was afraid. So, like, dogs just barked at me a lot as I was growing up. And I was like, why do dogs hate me so much? And it's because they probably felt that I was nervous. They felt I was nervous around them, and they just, you know, the predator instinct kicks in. But yeah, like I said, I kind of understood what was going on a bit more in my 20s and worked through that stuff, so I'm doing fine now. I'm good with dogs now. You know, I had a lot of clients with big dogs, and I just have to get used to it. I was Triz, I popped in briefly, but no, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. After work yesterday, I kind of just passed out. It was a long week. It was a long week. I was hiding the dog bit. Oh, Sir 10, you're too nice. Yeah, the dog that bit me was a problem dog that bit a lot of people, and the owners were kind of just let it free run around the neighborhood, and it was sad. You know, I don't know if like it got reported. I'm pretty sure it did, but it did bite other people later on. I'm pretty sure. It was like I was on my paper route, and, you know, I was just a kid trying to do my papers. I remember always being afraid of that street though, because the dog was always lurking around. So the math debate, well, I saw that in the stream title and I was like, what's going on here? You know, I read it and it hit me. Kind of understood. All right, let's go check the wagon. Let's go check the wagon. There might be some goodies in there. Maybe a rope. Found 3 hacksaws and Timberwolf alone. Yeah, we got 2. We got 1 in Quonset and 1 in Hibernia. So like the main loot spots are still main loot spots. You just have to look in different areas now. So we have a bit of food. Yeah, we do. We're doing good. Yeah, Overlord, I don't know. I've heard rumors, like people have come in the chat and said so-and-so found a gun, so-and-so found a revolver, so-and-so has a couch and sweater, so-and-so has wool mittens. So I'm waiting for my illegal loot. Right now I have go juice and an energy bar. So the illegal loot is minimal. I want the real illegal loot, you know, I want the forbidden items. Clipster didn't happen. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you never know. You see someone streaming with a pistol and you're like, oh, they must be on Stalker, but maybe they found a revolver. Go Juice. Yeah, look, I have it. I have Go Juice. Go Juice and Go Bar, and I am on Interloper. Vanilla Loper. Yeah. You found a Range Rover in Coastal. All right. Hey, Frantic Dan, you playing Gunloper? Yeah, if you have a custom code with the gun set on, for sure. And I kind of want to do that, Dan, honestly, for the, you know, the new rifles, just to see them. See what's going on. Do we use it? Yeah, if they're giving us forbidden weapons, we gotta use them. We gotta use them. Seems like the Waterfall Corpse for the gold mine has guaranteed 2 rifle shells. Interesting. Why are we getting guaranteed rifle shells then? You gotta wonder what's Interland up to. What are they thinking? Wow, we didn't get the oil in here. Yeah, useful, exactly. Wow, that was really disappointing. Not sure they're forbidden. Maybe intended. Yeah, like who knows? Maybe stuff's coming down the pipe that we need guns for. Contraband, exactly. Ark, we're already talking about a contraband challenge where we have to collect all the stuff on Interloper that's not allowed on Interloper, and then put it in the prison in like a cell at the very bottom of the prison or something like that. But that would be actually harder than it sounds, because we'd have to literally loot the whole world. You know, every memento box, every loot location. Make sure we find all the forbidden items. What do you think, Chad? Does that sound watchable or does that sound tedious? I'm all about feedback. This is a, you know, a pseudo-democracy after all. I kind of sometimes listen. Distress pistol case above anglers. Yeah, we found like an empty flare pistol case in the airfield. Great bare necessities with the illegal version. Yeah, the contraband version. Just another version of the shop run. That's true. That's true. But I guess it's a revamp because now the loot's different. Well, we're still looting today. We'll be looting. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's cruise around here, pick up some more birch bark, and then maybe we drop some stuff off at the cave, go to sleep. Blackrock Market, you got it, Overlord. That's a great name. That's a great name for a challenge based on contraband that we take to the prison. Perfect. Yeah, but with illegal loot, I wonder what will be forbidden in the books. I guess we'll have to decide. And why is it illegal? I'll take a note. Hey, Wolf Eyes, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Oh, do we shoot another deer? No, you know what? We have like 4 steaks. We have like 4 kilos of meat right now, so let's just forget it. We'll save it for next time. But I do want all the birch bark. That way, if we want to exhausted walk everywhere, we can. If low-res gun, pilgrimage should bite to make it fair. Yeah, the harvesting, there's some audio that's different, Zertan. I feel like there's a few things that might need to be tweaked. Most notably, I find when you're in a cave, it's like really confusing because it sounds like the blizzard is ripping full force, but then it's not. For saplings always muted. Yeah, I noticed that. It's like, it doesn't kick in until you're... A few other things too, like rabbit hides sometimes don't make the fresh hide noise. Just little things. I might just walk this meat to the trailer. What time of day is it? We're at midnight. I do want to just loot through this cave and get all the birch bark in the area. You reported that one? Nice. Thanks for reporting. I never report anything. But it's helpful. It makes the game better for everyone. Oh, we got 2 coal over there. Need a bit sound back to headphones, but sometimes wizard sound seems off. Oh, sound to headphones, eh? There we go. That actually is something I didn't have. That used to be headphones. Bug bounty? Yeah, anyone who reports bugs that gets fixed, I'll give you fake internet points. Enticing. Alright, maybe that will be better. We changed the sound, so now it is on headphones. It shouldn't have been on speaker. Because I'm definitely not using a speaker. Hey, Jesse, we're early game. Like, we're on day, like, 15. So, Desolation Point spawn. We went to Coastal, got the hammer. Back to Desolation Point, did the forge. Back to Coastal, did all our crafting. Got our bow, deer gear, rabbit gear. Shot the bear. And now we're going to Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake, day 15. Taking our sweet time. But Wanz, Raph would fix it immediately if it was you reporting. Yeah, right. I literally don't think they know I exist. It's okay. I am okay with that. I am not one to seek that kind of attention. Alright, let's just cook the rest of the meat we have, and then we'll go into the trailer and drop some stuff off. Oh, what's this? We got a rope. Well, there we go. Maybe we come back for that and go do our... Yeah, maybe we do our little rope climb adventure. I think the Junker's Coal no longer respawns. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Epicron. I don't know. I'd like to confirm that, but I like that coal respawn for that map. So if it's changed, darn. But thanks for checking. Okay, what do we got here? We are kind of low on water, but it's fine. Okay, let's just take some notes here. This is basically all deleted. And then we have okay. Ravine, cave, what do we have here? Nothing. No, we're not going to leave anything here. Seems to nerf the perfect fire spot in the open hangar. Invalid to put a fire there now behind the tables. The open hangar. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Angeline knows what's going on, I'm sure, right?
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna fight.
All right, we're ready to go sleep now. All right, let's leave like one steak here, maybe. Perfect. All right, I like it. Cool spots in the frozen airfield, Forsaken airfield. Yeah, there is like caves around the map, around the perimeter of the map that have like 2 to 3 coal in it. Also, the walk through the first part of Transfer Pass is pretty full of coal. Like you can get quite a bit through those tunnels. And then there's 2 at the depot. There's some coal like at the forge, but that doesn't respawn. But yeah, the caves around the Forsaken airfield, the perimeter of the map, that's your best bet. We killed the doe at the fishing hut, and then we killed a buck skyhertz. That was on the way out of the coastal towards the top of the map. So we actually have that buck that we're eating right now. The first deer we ate while we were crafting, because we spent a few days crafting. We, you know, we made the bow, we made 11 arrows, deer boots, hat, mitts, a paraloopable. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great holiday. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're set, chat. We got birch bark, we got a full belly. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, possibly, here? We'll let that bear hide cure here for the night. And start fresh in the morning, start looking for mementos. Famous last words, I know. The wolf's gonna get us as soon as we enter the map, eh? Ah, do we go for the flare gun? Merry Christmas, thanks for hanging. Farah, appreciate you, welcome. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we just travel. I think pushing forward is our best bet. Let's just keep going, look for mementos, clearing loot locations. All this talk of flare guns not existing make me just think I need to just walk around the map. What the heck was that? That scared me. I thought it was a bear, Chad. It was the deer. It sounded like he burped. Oh, the doe. The does make some weird noises. Holy. My goodness. Yeah, Serena, I'm going to see my mom's tomorrow for sure. Gonna do dinner there. Paraloopable, Mycroft dropping the shout. I didn't know you're streaming. I hope your TLD adventures are awesome. Thank you, Summer. Summer, you always know what's going on with the TLD community. I really do appreciate that. So yeah, folks, check out Paraloopable. Honestly, if Summer says they're good people, you don't have to wonder about it. You're good. Dying Doe sounds like a drunk man. Yeah, the Dying Doe. The first time I heard it, I was like, "What was that noise? Where did they get the audio from that?" But it's neat to have the variety. It just caught me off guard. All right, we got a little food. We got some cattails. We got some venison. All is well. Long walk. We need to go shed some weight, get well fed here. This is painful. Yeah, I need a moose satchel too. Hey, Carpet Diems. Good to see you. Summer's everywhere. For a while, I thought she was following me around on Twitch. Come on now. Come on now. This is like me. I'm all over the place on Twitch, but I lurk a lot, so no one knows I'm there. Just hiding in the shadows. But thank you, Carpet Diems. I appreciate the Christmas wishes. All right, I want to kind of get into that truck. You kid. All right, I want to get into the truck, but let's get into bed first. Get a little sleep, and then maybe we'll get a moose hunt tomorrow. Chat, what do you think? You think we'll be lucky? I wouldn't mind cycling the moose spawns. Get a moose down. Get that satchel organized. You're full of jokes today. No worries. Full of beans. It's really quiet here. Too quiet. I'm getting nervous. All right, Astrid's fine. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna go loot the lake via Allen's and all the fishing huts in case there's a bedroll somewhere. I'm really desperate for a bedroll. Hold on. I think I hear a moose, chat. I heard the clompin'. I heard the clompin'. Why are we so heavy, Astrid? That's a moose, chat. Shoot. There's a moose, chat. How do we do this while we're tired, though? Shoot, I need to sleep, otherwise we won't be able to shoot this thing. Maybe we just snipe it from afar. What do you think? Hey, Alfella, cheers. Thank you for the kind wishes. Where is it? I heard it, chat. I swear. Okay, it's there. Oh no, he's running. Dang. We don't have the flare gun yet, chat. From the bridge? Not a bad idea. We just pushed him away, though. Maybe we just YOLO. Moo to you too. Where are my arrows? Oh, that was close. Get him! Okay.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, that's 4 arrows that we've sent. Okay, there we go. 1.
Just need to close my eyes.
Broken rib risk increasing. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're exhausted, so we don't have the bow strength. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, Chad, I can't see anything. Where are my arrows? I don't even see the prints.
Too cold.
Was he further up, maybe? We should see the hoof print somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, we have one more arrow out there. Where's that moose at? Does anyone see him? Where is he? All right, new plan. Bug about bedrolls missing after the wolf fights? I hope not. Sounds traumatic. Does anyone see this moose? What the heck is it? I hear it. Am I crazy? Oh, there he is. Okay, okay. Perfect. Just don't back up into it, Astrid. No! No. Oh gosh. Uh-oh, chat. This could be problematic.
Oh, so cold.
This is fine. Can we even get back up here? We're gonna be looking for arrows for a minute, chat. There he is. Hey, Slyn, good to see you. Merry Christmas. Anyone see? Oh, there it is. Okay. There's gonna be like one more over there. We'll try to get that. Let's just warm up. Honestly, we should have slept. We should have slept. Reckless? Oh yeah, we're reckless. You know what? Let's go ahead and just make some teas here. All right, get a little food. You know what I mean? Try to scare him back towards us. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Come back, bud. This way. Yeah. No, stop running away. Where'd he go? I don't even see him anymore. I guess we should go find our arrows, eh? Maybe sleep. We got an arrow down there. And then one over there, but where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them, chat? Yikes. There's one in the moose, yeah. One in the moose. You know what? We could shoot him from the bridge from the car, you know? We could lure him to the car and just shoot him that way. But the problem is we're not running anywhere. We gotta be really careful. Uh-oh. Okay, here's the one arrow from here. Okay, that's it. There should be one on the ice, one in the moose. So that's almost all of them, unless there's a broken one. We had 11, and we currently have, I think, a broken arrowhead still. Exhausted moose hunting. Oh, do we have coffee? Tell me we don't have coffee. Otherwise, we should have made it. We should have made coffee, Chad. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? One in the moose, one in the chamber. Once knows the stakes, he won't surrender. I have no idea what I'm doing. Should have made coffee, chat. It's not too late. Let's go pump Astrid full of caffeine, and then we'll hunt the moose, alright? Kinda wanna get him in better position. Oh, chat. Soft. No! No. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Okay, we make our coffee now.
What do you know?
All right, we're gonna drink one, go find that moose. See if we can get our arrows back. I don't know how many we launched here and how many we hit the moose. I might throw another stone. Yeah, just don't walk into the fire, please. What do you think? Maybe he's right over there. Yep. No, not this nonsense again. Oh, man. Buddy, you're killing me. Thank you. Holy. We got arrows across the whole world here. Where are all my arrows?
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Oh my goodness, chat. That was excruciating. I don't know about GG's. No GG's. No GG's. Okay, does anyone remember where my arrows are? You get bonus points if you can direct me to them. Did we even shoot any over here? Moose down? Yeah, moose down. Day to celebrate. Hedgehog Lake. Yeah, we loosed some arrows. We loosed some arrows, chat. It's fine. You know what? We have arrowheads. We'll find more. We know this vicinity will have some arrows. We'll look for them. I think we missed 2 or so over here, and then there should be a couple in the moose. Past one on the way down from the campfire. Magi, do you mean like on the upper part of the snow or like underneath the rock? Because I know there's one on the river. But here, I'll check this area again. The rock, kinda? Okay, okay, okay. Could have been that torch, maybe? I don't know. Like the torch? No worries. Appreciate you trying. Okay, this way? I think we missed a shot over here and then got him on the back. On his way back through. Yeah, there we go. We're getting it, chat. Oh my goodness, these torches. Okay. How many arrows in the moose? 4. Okay, that's not bad. That might be what we need. Okay. Okay, chat.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Quarter it with the hacksaw? We could. Why not? Freebie. And there goes the fire. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care, chat. Ooh, maybe not, eh? Maybe not. Any wolves in the neighborhood? Let's play smart. Let's play it smart.
It's so cold.
We do have food at our cabin to eat, so we can eat that. And we'll come back tomorrow and harvest the meat when it's frozen. We need the sleep. It's been a long day for Astrid. But we'll mark the date the hide gets put down, and then we'll know to come back and do our moose satchel and bear coat. I'll probably leave the bear hide here, honestly, and then we can come back to this spot and craft the bear coat moose satchel at the same time. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Good luck harvesting and caches. No worries. Take care, Apricron. Have a great holiday. Merry Christmas. Good luck out there. All these cattails too, we could still grab. But it will be nice to have this meat stockpile, gut stockpile. And we wished for the moose, and the moose was there, just like that. We have 8 arrows. We crafted 11. We broke at least 1. So we should have like a couple more still to find, I think. Could be a wolf up here, we never know. Let's be cautious. Weird timing. I might just sleep like a few hours, get the Blizzard to Plus, and then go process.
I can barely walk with this one.
Perfect. Perfect, Astrid. Oh, let's drop the hide, yeah. Good call. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Get the guts tomorrow, it's no rush. Rather do it safe. Great time for a blizzard. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I need to sleep anyways. We've had a lot of outdoor time too. I am not worried. Not at all. And this is nice too, folks, in case you didn't know. Wait. 1 hide for the bear coat. 1 hide. 1 hide. Same game. Yeah, Magi, this is the Desolation Point spawn. So we're now basically at, you know, mid-game with a good outfit, good set of clothes, bow, arrows. You know, we're getting into it. Oh, we don't have water. Astrid, come on, man. We could go to Carter Dam, but there's no bed there, so we're just gonna drink some tea. Get it together, Astrid. Yeah, come on, you just had a fire for like 6 hours after you battled that moose. Come on now. You got soda on the desk? I didn't see that. Skyhurts, I was saving it for tomorrow. I was saving it, all right? Could I? I didn't see any sodas. There it is. See, we're saving it. Let's just grab some reclaim. This will help for the moose. All right, let's do this, chat. Ooh-wee. Gorgeous day. Gorgeous. Good reclaimed here. Oh my goodness, I wish we had that mag lens now. We have no torches. Astrid. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, just trust, chat. Trust Astrid. She knows what's up. I'm sure she has a plan. A morning treat, yeah. Early morning Mountain Dew, yeah, a good way to start the day. Well, I actually start the day with a electrolyte drink. It's like a sports beverage, kind of like a Gatorade, but it's just like a tablet you put in water. What's over here? What have we here? Our little corpsicle friend. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, sneezes. Hoo-wee. Thank you. Yeah, that was four set of sneezes. Chat, it feels like 6 degrees. Astrid, you're living the dream. Living the dream. Sneezed up a storm, yeah. All right, watch this. We're gonna process this meat. Frozen quarter. Check this out. Boom, 43 minutes for 5 kilos. We're not even cold yet, Chad. We're not even cold yet.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Go, Astrid. Go, Astrid. Go. Cursed elevated meat. Yeah, what is this? What is this?
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
We want to get out of these bags as quick as we can because they're gonna rot quick in it. Got a hacks on the snow the other trailer. Really? I'll check. Uh-oh. Aw, chat. Whatever, we'll be fine. We're Astrid, you know, she's basically like a beast here on Great Bear. Nothing to worry about, Chad. Nothing to worry about. Oh wait, we're out of water, aren't we? There's water in the dam, Chad. It's gonna be fine. This is an epic pile of meat. Great Bear was actually named after Astrid. There you go. Little tip of the day. This is illegal. We're outside in the middle of an aurora, in the middle of the night, harvesting an entire moose without being cold. We're basically cheating. Yeah, Skyher, it's a great time to loot the dam. You mean die of electricity? Mm-hmm. All right, chat. I don't want to alarm you, but we might have to shoot an Aurora Wolf in the face. Miss Hellcat, Merry Christmas. Great to see you. I hope you are doing well. It's always nice to see you. All right, chat, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll be fine. And thank you, Mycroft, for shouting out Miss Hellcat. Played some DBD, nice. I actually played a couple matches of DBD last night, Miss Hellcat. Solo queue drama, as always. Hey, True, welcome in. Hinderland needs to add a new Astro dialogue when the animals are added. Only enough room on this island for one. Okay, well done. Hold on, what's going on over here? Let's pay attention. There, like I said, could be an Aurora Wolf literally waiting to murder me. Astrid is parched. Yeah, we don't need water. I forgot to boil some. And then we just spent like 7 hours outside cooking that, or processing that moose.
I need some water.
Run! Memento? Please? Oh! A note with a survival hint. Seems to be good to see you. A new cave has opened up to Milton near the old trap. Okay, so this is like a hint, right? This isn't an actual memento. Easy, we did it, chat. Yeah, that was a good harvest. Like our clothing isn't great. We're at 16 though on day 15, so I think we're doing pretty good. I think the only thing that would alarm us is if you fail to shoot a werewolf in the face. Yeah, just like let the wolf eat us. So no, but good to see you. Seems to me. Happy holidays. No deer carcass here. Hey, at least we'll be able to see, but we also need to get the water and go back to the trailer because we can't sleep. We don't have a bed. We don't have a bedroll. Ooh, I'd love a lamp. If we could get a lantern in here, that'd be great. Spooky noises. Yeah, we're not going downstairs, but we can loot the upper dam here. Do you ever feel more alive running an Aurora, hoping you aren't getting chased? Yeah, the Auroras are pretty fun in the game. I recommend the, excuse me, Archivist challenge. Because that challenge actually lets you really enjoy the Auroras. I think the deer can now be broken shed, basically to the right from where it used to be. Oh, so same concept behind the fence, but just in a different area. That's kind of cool. That's what I mean, like Hinterland has mixed it up, but subtly. You know, not a lot, just a little bit. They've shifted some loot around, moved some stuff altogether, removed some stuff altogether. We'll come back through and loot this more later, but right now we're just kind of trying to get water. Beauty. Nice and bright bathroom here. Plenty of clean water, not actually that much, 0.53. Yikes. Oh, that looked like a scrawled message for a minute. 0.4? What? That's it? I only got a liter out of this place. Darn. Good advice, don't die. Yeah, that's the best. Best advice you can get in this game is don't let your health go to 0. Because that's when it's over. I actually don't want the spray paint. I grabbed that by accident. Spray paint's heavy. Okay, let's go loot the this upper area and then just call it go to sleep. Scary noises. There's usually a guaranteed pot at the basement floor, like the lowest floor. Kind of want to go check that out. You got no water? Oh no, Cindy, I'm sorry. I hope you can scrounge some around the place and make do with what you have. Thanks, Packer. Appreciate you. Wow, there's like a new light, yellow light now over here. Kind of scary. What do you think's in the safe? Your daughter's getting some water? That's good. Yeah, there should be like gallons of distilled water in the grocery stores and stuff. We're not gonna see a whole lot here, but maybe. No sparking wires in this room, I think. A lot of static, oh my goodness. Alright, let's get something good in here. I'm talking Mackinaw. What else do we need? Maybe like a thin wool sweater. What was it, 45, 35? A better jacket. 42. Yeah, I have quality tools on me, so I'm good. I don't know about this game. Sometimes wires are sparky until touchy. Yeah. Well, the red ones usually spark, but I think this floor is safe. Beans and jeans. Pry bar. Gunpowder? Yeah. Gunpowder's pretty common these days. I wouldn't mind, because then we can stop using our oil. Ooh, new ear wrap. Alright, well, we have 3 of these now. So many air wraps. You know what? That's a good find. Let's not complain. Hey, Roget, welcome in. Mag lens would be nice. I don't think you can get it in the safe. That'd be cool, though. Too bad you only have 2 sets of ears. Yeah. Well, I'll drop one here, just in case, you know, we get one destroyed by a bear, and then we have a backup. There we go. Perfect. Future Aster will appreciate that. Alright, so we do have to do a bit of a danger walk, but I think we're fine. We do have the bow. Could always drink a coffee just so we can run. I might even do that. Just sip the coffee. Sprint. Sprint to the finish line. Then Aster gets a full sleep, and then we'll try to process some of that moose. But not a lot, honestly. Hey, 1K, good to see you. We're doing good. We're on like day 16 now. Killed the bear, killed the moose, deer. We got the bow going. We got some good crafted clothing. We're trying to find some mementos. Yeah, all in all, it's been going really well. So here's like the safe approach. You can always sit here and throw stones and get the wolves to show themselves. Hey, thanks for following. Jackie for the win. Welcome in, Jackie. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I tend to do that. All right, we made it, chat. Where are you at? Hey, Space Cat, thanks for following. My cat Grim is showing some love. Yeah, we were on the. Oh, let's eat these because they're just about going into rune condition or risky condition. Hey, thanks for following. Pull out. Welcome in. Welcome all the new faces here. Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, do we have anything to drop? Let's drop the scrap. We don't need that. Going from ravine to coastal up on top. Yeah, there's some good stuff up there. That part of the map has like a trailer and a cabin that a lot of people never go to, just because they're kind of hard to find. All right, 9 hours. 9 hours. Polam, welcome. Good to have you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, we're here in Mystery Lake. I'm not going to spend much time in Mystery Lake, but because we just got the moose, I feel obligated. Feel obligated to spend a little time here.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
All right, we got to go cook some. I mean, ravine above the map.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia.
I'm not sure I know where you're talking about then. All right, we're gonna go make some water, make some moose meat. Everyone's gonna be happy. The moose compels you forward. Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of cooking, fill our belly, and take a couple steaks with us, and then we'll. I want to go river to Allen's, to Lake, to camp office, and then we'll decide. Like, hopefully, we do have a bit of luck with mementos, but you never know. As we'll grab some cattails. They're here. You can see through the rocks. Oh, it sounds like you kind of went up and out of bounds. Yeah, that happens. You'll see like unfinished terrain details, and then you'll find the edge of the world eventually where you can actually jump off. Moose meat is always high stakes. You got it. I tell a joke a lot. Man walks into a butcher shop. He goes to the butcher and he says, "I bet you $50 you can't reach that meat on the top shelf." And the butcher looks at the man, looks up at the meat on the top shelf, and he says, "No, I can't take that bet. The stakes are too high." I'm here all week, chat. You can't get rid of me even if you wanted to. One thing we do have going for us is we can put this fire, like, you know, somewhere else. Put it like right here if we want. Somewhere a little bit wind sheltered. Let's see. Yeah, let's like put it right here. Maybe that's better than nothing. We'll use the striker. But exactly. Just what you needed out of a joke, eh? All right, let's get a little water in us. We'll boil some, we'll cook some meat. And then we're gonna get like 2 fires at least. There we go. Mystery Easter egg when you mentioned one time. I'm using that in one of my coworkers. No worry. I got a few of those. You want another one, Stephanie? You want another one like that? I got a couple. I used to love telling bad jokes. It was like my thing. All right. Now we just wait. We just wait, chat, and hope the weather holds up. Why should you never pick a fight with a dinosaur? Why? Paused? Did we forget to add fuel to this fire, Astrid? Maybe? It's fine, chat. We're just trying to go for our fire start skill. Because you'll get Jurassic kicked. Oh my goodness. Jurassic? I gotcha. That's not bad. Go for it? Alright. There's 2 muffins sitting in an oven. What? There's 2 muffins sitting in an oven. The first muffin looks over at the second muffin and says, "Oh boy, it's getting hot in here." And the other muffin says, "Holy crap, a talking muffin." There you go. There you go, chat. No worries. Astrid's fine. I'm fine. Everyone's fine. And he went, you didn't like that one? Lots of snow. Yeah, it's melting here fast, Cindy. Like, it's melting real fast. Thankfully. Why not? Slow applause, thank you. What would you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. There you go.
Come on, little fella.
How many of these jokes can I tell before I get fired, do you reckon? I don't know. I'd space them out like 1 per week maybe. You don't wanna risk your career, alright? Not at the cost of poor humor. Alright, chat, we're doing it. Astrid is getting some food. Well, that's cooking. Let's maybe I don't know. I kind of want some sticks, but I think we already looted most of them. Just grab a few sticks. I'm just blown away by how warm it is here. Like, it's just so warm. I shouldn't be able to run around in the middle of the day warm on Interloper. It's just unheard of behavior.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, let's eat this steak. How about? Nice, finally. Okay, this might take a minute. Let's just craft some teas or do some repairs. Hey, Kiho, welcome in. Good to see you. Uh-oh, burned out. Wow, we suck at this game, chat. Like, can we not figure out how to light these fires and keep them lit? Oh my goodness. Okay, at least it saved the progress. 3 minutes till done. Oh my goodness. Tried out of bounds. I don't mess around with that stuff very much, honestly, but I have watched streamers do that sort of thing. It's pretty neat. Okay, let's just cook like a couple more, and then we'll bring the rest back to the trailer with us. An hour 20. Come on, come on, come on. $59, $34. Repair for 30. Hey Street, good to see you. Happy holidays. Fail. Oh. 18 minutes. Okay, let's just craft a tea or something. But Street, happy holidays. Welcome on in. I think the fire stays as embers. Oh, really? Yeah, because it depends maybe on your fire start level. But there was times where I thought it was like literally lasting 20 minutes, the embers. Excuse me. $40, hour 20. Oh, we put too much into this one, didn't we? Of course we did. There are players who do out of bounds stuff. There's literally like every map you can find an out of bounds and jump off into the ether. You can even take like the story mode Astrid into Pleasant Valley if you want, or from Pleasant Valley to Timberwolf, Ash Canyon. Kind of wild, but it's possible. All right. Got this moose cooking. Everyone's happy. 20 minutes. Okay. Let's grab all this meat. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, we'll grab all the guts too. This can live here. We'll remember it's there. Get these guts curing.
This pack is getting too heavy.
And we will leave the moose hide and the bear hide here. That way, like, we can come back and craft. You just died in a spot that wasn't out of bounds by fall damage. Yeah, like, that's the problem, is sometimes they have an instant death wall in areas. And that can just end the run right away. There's one in the ravine. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you go where the tunnel goat is, but you go too low on the snow, it's instant death. You don't even get a fall animation. You just... That's it. Done. You faded away into nothingness. Wow, this was like a 3-day detour killing this moose. My goodness. How many hours? Jesse, I have about between 3,500 and 4,000 hours. I played about 800 hours on PS4 before switching to PC. So I can only estimate, but I have a couple hours, few hours, and 95% of that is in survival sandbox. Rogue, as in rogue trooper. Okay, rogue, I gotcha. Where are those birds? Oh, they're behind. Yeah, we're fine. All right, what we're gonna do is drop everything here and then just go on to the next adventure down the line. I gotta loot this trailer still. Memento notes, all that stuff, chat. Oh, Rogue T? Sorry if I'm not understanding. Can I just go with Rogue? All right, let's drop all this and leave these guts here. Anything else we need to leave? No, that's it. Okay, 18%. Good stuff. Let's go. We'll bring 2 with us, because why wouldn't we? All right, let's go down to the lake. Let's loot the lake. I'm trying to find mementos. I'm trying to find a bedroll. The river looking spot. Yeah, kind of a tricky, excuse me, kind of a tricky goat. Just try to stay high if you can. Going low too early is going to be a problem. Right. Not bad. Not bad so far. We got our moose, we got our bear. Plenty of hunting going on. Yeah, so far so good. Is there a reason why you choose the river over the rail? Oh, like this route? I'm gonna go this way to loot Alan's cave. Like, I'm hoping to find a bedroll at either Alan's or maybe like the fishing huts on the lake or the camp office, like somewhere hopefully in this area. You can resume suspended train tracks, like off in the distance looking toward them. Not really, honestly. Is that out of bounds? I don't know, like I know Milton, as you're going from Mystery Lake, there's an area where you're looking down at rail tracks or a highway or something, where there's a semi-trailer. All right, bedroll, where you at?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
Yeah,
crazy
I'm sorry,
right now.
1K, but those are the hard lessons you learn. Hey, Nognud, welcome in, Nog. Good to see you. Yeah, once you learn those hard lessons, you hopefully don't make that same mistake twice, right? We don't need the meat. Let's just push on, looting and scooting. We might get the bear on the ice. And keep in mind, chat, we left some arrows behind. We had at least 2 arrows lost during that moose hunt. All right, literally nothing in here, not even garbage. My goodness. Big pot of snow on the stove. There you go. Yeah, melt that snow down. Classic TLD day. These deer are not predictable anymore. I don't know what's going on with them. Oh, maybe we should actually check Alan's, see if there's anything here. Who knows, maybe Alan's cave has the goodies. Doesn't look like it. Just stones. That's not gonna do it for me. Yeah, stones and snow. Probably a good spot for a snow shelter, but we're not messing with that right now. Yeah, like the thing is we'll want to make a trip back through Mystery Lake so we can craft the moose satchel and bear coat. So that's something we'll think about. Yeah, I got a spawn at Desolation Point that was like at the exit of the map near the mine. So kind of random. I felt that was a little strange because you can't really leave. You have to go into the map. Unless it was like midday when you spawn in, then maybe. Getting some points, nice. What we need is feathers, let's keep that in mind. Whoa, that's a birch grove. Holy. 2 torches left, yikes. What is that? Is that a corpse? Oh, it's a doe. Yeah, the doe I'm not used to seeing yet. Let's see if we get that glitch where we only hear one of the, after the first one. Yeah, no saw noise.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, Astrid, I'm sorry. Here, let's get that fire started for you. Oop. Did you check the safe in the dam? Yeah, we got our third pair of ear wraps, so we have 3 ear wraps now. 3 ear wraps.
Come on, little fire.
Oh no! Failed. We didn't go into lower dam. We just did that one main floor because I wasn't waiting. Like, the dam takes so long to loot. I just wanted to get out of there and get that moose processed.
Perfect.
Ah, these torches. I need better torches, please. Give me ones I can actually use. Oh, good memories, say Cindy. That must have been cold. Oh, it just looked like Katie's? I hear ya, yeah. Of course we need these feathers, don't we? Alright, let's go loot around
Need a drink.
the whole lake. Try to get everything knocked out today. And if we get the bear here, we'll take it for sure, because that's 2 bear coats, or if we never find a bedroll, we can make a bear bedroll if needed. So it's good to have the option. We should be getting well fed soon. That will make a big difference. Looking forward to getting that back. Hey Tolkien, welcome in. We will play some Nope. I'm still planning on doing some more of the No One Gets Out of the Far territory. We got a lot of stuff on the go, Tolkien. But yeah, chat decided today that we were doing Interloper. We're carrying this file on. This is the Desolation Point spawn, and right now we're on like about day 17. We've kind of gotten to the mid-game stretch where we're just building better clothing and looting the world, trying to find all the toys and treats. But yeah, the focus of this run is memento caches. I want to get into the mementos. Sorry, chat, I got a tickle in my throat. I might have to pause in a minute and get some water or something. We'll loot the huts on the way out. Just gonna cut straight to the bear cave. We'll see if the bear's on the map. Nope, bedroll, day 20 almost, my goodness. What is Nope? Exclamation point Nope. It's a challenge I made up that's brutal. It's basically in the hardest custom code setting you can get. 100% archery required, no mending fails, you're not allowed to go inside, you're not allowed to loot cave systems. It's brutal. It's brutal. There it is. There it is. Nope mode. Oh, there is a bear, Chad. We're getting a bear hunt in. Good day for Astrid. Oh, he smells me because we are... Yeah, we're stinky. I forgot about that, chat. Yikes. Hopefully we can do it quick enough. Go, Astrid, go, Astrid, go. Yeah, see, he's going to where he smelt me last. We'll get his attention and bring him to this hut, though. And then we'll have 2 hides on the map. I don't even need to get the guts. We got enough already. We have 20 guts curing from the bear and the moose we killed. There are areas that look like part of the zone, but they're not. Most or provide backdrop. Yeah. Milton, you can see with the tractor trailer, you can go down, but there's just nothing there. It's just like a scene. Yeah, exactly. It's meant to be looked at from afar, but it's not got all the details.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Wait, he didn't see that? Excuse me, Mr. Bear. Face towards me, please. Really? He just does not care. Oh, I don't see the bedroll. That's really weird. Easy mode? I don't know. Tolkien, on the very first day, we got attacked by Scruffy in the cave in Desolation Point. Kind of embarrassing. Wow, this is the hut. We got all the toys here. What is up with this bear? Everything but a bedroll. Yeah, everything but the kitchen sink. All right, now he's coming. Yeah, he's making his way now. I think he sensed me. Let's just hang out here. Yeah, but look at us now. Yeah, Scruffy didn't slow us down. Okay, let's get this going. We have a troll. Oh, a T. Oh, yeah, that was the Scruffy aftermath.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
No, Astrid, you're fine. We gotcha. I'd do a YOLO shot, but then I don't want to find the arrow in a week. They've seen me now. Bedrolls are overrated. Mm-hmm. No, 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 come back, buddy, come back. No, no, come back. To me, to me. No, this way. No. To me, Mr. Bear.
Feels like night is coming.
To me. Ah, he's dead anyways. Rip. Rip, Mr. Bear. Sorry, Chad, that was a little cheesy. I didn't want him to go running off. He knew, welcome in. Oh, Aurora. Oh my goodness, that's so lucky, chat. You have no idea. Because that bear would be despawning in like 5 minutes. All right, we're gonna go sleep in this cabin tonight and then grab the bear hide tomorrow. Hey, Crest, this is a new run, 15, 20 days so far. So it's not that new, but it's also not that old, if you know what I mean. I've used the Travelway. They're not in yet, Chris. That will come in a later update. So this update brought us does. It brought us new improvised crampons, a new map, a new transition zone. But we're still waiting on quite a few things. New animals, new cooking mechanic, the Travelway, maybe a handheld radio or something like that. So we do still have quite a bit more stuff to find. Oh, the broken arrow. Ah, thank you, Sertan. We'll grab it tomorrow. I didn't even see it. So this is a run after the last hotfix. This run was started before the last hotfix, but we are definitely wondering if the hotfix patched out all the goodies or what. We'll see. Lower difficulties, there are a few tools and weapon variants as well. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. There's new guns, a new bow, a new lamp. So there's quite a bit of stuff to play with. But on Interloper, we're limited. More to come, though. New cabin discovered. Bunch of food. All right, let's go to sleep. If they fix not Interloper, I don't know, Crest. Like, I think they're still around, and maybe the theory is that they're intended to be here. I don't know, honestly. Well fed, we did it, chat. We got well fed. Nice work, everyone. Nice work. We're gonna bring these to somewhere more central, like Camp Office. Let's go get that arrow, just like Surtan was saying. We don't want to forget about it. And then maybe we go craft some more at Camp Office before we head off, because we're low. We're suddenly low on arrows. Oh shoot, the moose meat. Chat, we're so forgetful. So forgetful. Where's the arrow? It must be this way more. I don't know. Am I blind? There it is. There it is. We're fine, chat. Nom, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's go grab the hide. We'll go back and get our steaks. And then I want to loot these little side cabins just in case there's mementos or something. There's not that many cars on this map, so no visors to turn over, you know? We get 2, nice. Take the hide for 36. Go grab our meat. Perfect. Sorry, buddy. We're not making much more use of you.
Starting to feel numb.
All right, we got a good moose steak here that's full. We'll eat that. Warm up. Actually, no. Let's just go to the next cabin. Well fed. Feels so good. We're moving now, chat. We're moving. Light and lethal. In 10 days, we can come back and craft a moose satchel. Maybe get a tech backpack or something. Aw, thank you, Cindy. Glad to be here. Glad I have the time to spend with y'all today. I still got I still got more stream time in me. I'm gonna take a break in a minute though, and then we'll be back at it. I want to get Astrid a bit further yet today. We got more we need to do. I think there's a backpack behind that cabin.
Do I get back home? Warm up.
I kind of went to check, but then I didn't. This one? No, I'm gonna check. I'm going back. There's a backpack here. I want it. That's another thing, is mapping would probably be better for memento hunting now.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Sometimes there's a backpack in the bear cave if the bear doesn't spawn. But we'll check the next cabin thoroughly. Oh, I forgot I made a coffee, chat. Let's go. Good stuff. Second coffee of the day. We're gonna hit our second win. Second win? Second wind. Where are all the wolves? I want to get some target practice here. Alright, these cabins have got to have something for me. Wouldn't mind some loot. Hey, Valley V, good to see you. Yeah, happy holidays. Hope you're doing well, Valley V. I'm doing good. I was, you know, a little burnt out at work this week. I just had a bunch of days on phones and, you know, 5 days of work in a row, my goodness. But now I have quite a bit of time off and only work 2 days next week. So I'm excited about that. What do we got? What do we got? No mementos, not here. Okay. Keep on looting. Keep on scooting. Oh, that's just a note. Yeah, we've seen that one before. Hey, Sitko, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Spray paint we don't want. Actually, let's grab this. We kind of need a little cloth, I think. Okay, nothing in here. Drinking water and Starbucks. There you go. Nice one. You raised her well, Cindy. Usually there's a backpack with a corpse here, but I don't see it right now. We're striking out, folks. Took a week off, went to Cancun. Nice. Yeah, how are you gonna go back to full-time work exactly? What am I gonna do after this break? But I'm glad to hear, Valley V. I hope you didn't get sunburnt. I hope you got some relaxing time at the beach. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, there's more cabins over this way though, isn't there? They move many corpses in containers, just to slightly different places. Yeah, I guess I should be paying attention to the birds a bit more.
I can't feel my hands.
Maybe they were just behind the cabin like 10 feet and I didn't even look. Have you heard of the infinite food hack, cattail stacks? Yeah, I know about it. No, I know about like every duplication hacks in the game probably, but I don't use them just because like it kind of takes some of the magic out of it for me. Like knowing I can go pick 5 cattails and literally live forever on those 5 cattails. Like that's no fun for me. That's not fun. Like I get it in a pinch if you're super desperate doing some sort of duplication glitches, but this game's got a lot of resources in it and I haven't found the need lately, at least. Cindy, basically there's a glitch where if you eat half a cattail and then put it in a container with a full cattail, you get 2 cattails. Yeah, the T-hacks we use. The T-hacks isn't a dupe with the one I use, but there is actually a duplication T-hacks, which is absolutely busted. You build a T and it gives you like a T back and a T and a water. But yeah, we don't talk about those. They're naughty, illegal. What the heck? What am I expecting to find in here? Didn't they fix the cattail one? I thought they did website because cattails are now ruined, but I saw someone using that glitch still, so I don't think so. But the ruined cattail can give you food poisoning. All right, let's go into this cave. We're all the way out here. It's still up, yeah, it's still up.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Okay, bedroll in camp office. I know, Street. That's like literally why I don't like talking about it and don't do it on my stream, is because then someone's gonna be like, oh, Wands is the stream to go to for all the illegal cheats. Yeah, Crest, now cattails, watch this. If you eat half a cattail, then the leftover is ruined condition, 0%. So if you were to eat that, it potentially could give you food poisoning. And I thought that was so like Hinterland's attempt to fix the glitch of duplicating cattails, but it doesn't work. So nice try. Try again. We'll never found a bedroll in camp office. Yeah, I'm like Valley B. The plan is to build a bare bedroll. Illegal cheats. Yeah, it's like Laz now. If you want illegal cheats, you know where to go. You know where to go, chat. Maybe I'll get Wanzer to do an illegal cheat stream, you know, so I can not be blamed. I don't know. It might be worth it going up there, but I'm just gonna push on to the office. Yeah, but literally the fact that you can pick 5 cattails and live indefinitely. Yeah, soggy, exactly. If you screw it up though, then you're gonna regret it. Eat a cattail, it's a ruin, die from food poisoning. I think we looted all but these last 2 fishing huts, and then camp office, lake overlook, and then we can decide about trappers. Also, there is the lookout tower. Like the lookout tower might be a memento cache or something, you never know. We gotta be thorough. 5 cattails plus a container. It's true, that's true. You need a container, but still, like the idea of being able just to live indefinitely on, you know, takes some of the magic. Takes some of the magic. It's like the same thing. Like I used to do when I first started playing. I used to do the shredding of meat to get cooking 5 really fast. But then I realized like I didn't really need to. There was enough meat and teas and stuff to cook that I could get away with just getting cooking 5 naturally by day like 30. And that's why I don't even cook bears anymore. I just go get the hide and leave, call it good. Oh, we actually could use the tinder. Yikes. Yikes, Astrid. I might shoot the deer out here if there's one. It seems like there are fewer. Really? See, I've only played in like actually Valley B. I noticed I got like 45 cattails from the river in Coastal, which seemed like a lot to me. And then I've been playing a lot in Forsaken Airfield, and there's hundreds of cattails there. It must be Nom. It seems like they tried to patch it, and hopefully they try again. Yeah, Jesse, I'm in Mystery Lake. We just killed the bear, and now we're getting towards camp office. I'm gonna basically do a few. Ooh, I'm gonna craft a bit at camp office, and then we're gonna set our hide to cure and leave. See what we can find. Maybe we go towards trappers, because trappers could be a, you know, memento location. We don't know. Uh-oh. Run. Astrid, no. Bonk. Okay. Let's get some tinder, because I'm going to forget about it soon. And then all of a sudden we'll be trying to start a fire, and we won't have any tinder, and I'm going to cry. And that's the story of my life. Did you get the memento note from the hut near the bear cave? No, there wasn't one in there, Widowmaker. That hut had a sewing kit, a whetstone, a book, and that's it. Pretty sure. There is... How confident are you? Did anyone see, chat? Heck, I'm just gonna stim and run there. There is. You're confident, Widowmaker. You're confident. The last hut, we literally shot the bear from there. Oh, outside. Oh, okay. So we didn't even look around outside. All right, all right. Once you play local for a while, you realize to get cooking time naturally at just the right time. It's more fun to slice big chunks of meat for hours. Yeah, it's too, like, that's another thing, Street, is you come to that pile of meat and you're hungry, and it's like you have to sit there for 2 years eating 10-calorie pieces of meat. It's kind of frustrating. We're not gonna get, no, we're not gonna get hypothermia. Okay, let's just go back. Widowmaker, counting on you. And if we do get a memento cache in here, then that's another reason for us to stay. Hey, Squeaky Rabbit. As far as game hacks, it's a single player game. Exactly. Like Squeaky Rabbit, that's why I don't get too bent out of shape about it. But as far as me running my own stream, I try to keep things like more on the purist end with just like hints of, oh, that's a neat little trick they've got there. You know, so people get a little education whilst also getting like what's sort of pure gameplay, if you know what I mean. But again, there's no wrong way to play this game. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. Like, people mod this game like crazy. They, you know, turn the game off and on again whenever a wolf attacks them. Like, who cares? Just have fun. That's all that matters. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, Rabbit. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words. All right, Astrid, walk straight in here. Hey, thanks Mycroft for shouting the Discord, YouTube, and Twitter out. I am adding the content to YouTube now, so it's up to date. So like, for example, after the stream, I'll update YouTube with this video, and it's getting added to a playlist for this run specifically. So if you prefer to watch on YouTube, you can. Also, all my past content is on there, so there's like 3,000 plus hours of TLD challenges and vanilla Interloper gameplay. Now, I'm gonna go towards the bear cave and check there, because I don't see any notes anywhere near here, Widowmaker. No, the building? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bear cave. I think it's like right over here. Check the bear cave. I know sometimes there's a container in there. And then we gotta go to sleep, I guess, because, well, you know, time flies. Example today, I managed to survive 3 consecutive nights outside. Nice! Starry Night achievement. Nice work. No, it's honestly really lovely to hear as a streamer. Like, learning that people are enjoying your content and learning from it is really awesome. Just woke up. No worries, Widowmaker. You're fine. You're fine. I think someone else was trying to hint that there was something over here, and I didn't listen. I didn't listen. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of mementos we can't find, but we're going to try our best.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We're running low on water, running low on food. It's fine, we'll go shoot a deer somewhere. Or we can get parasites. That'd be fun. Actually, let's not. I don't want parasites, no thank you. We're gonna try to treat Astrid right. This is the vacation. Our mementos in the same place. I don't know, Skyhertz, like, I don't know enough to know. Like, we just really started looking. Like, someone is confident there's one here, but I don't see anything. Widowmaker, where are we at here? What's going on? I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Front door? We've been here though. Like, we would have seen it.
drink almost
To the
anything
right
now.
of the front door. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. Am I close? I don't know. Yeah, they're not always in the same spot. That's what I mean, like good effort, but not how it works, I guess. All right, let's just sleep here tonight. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the note? Oh, Widowmaker. Yeah, we got that, and it was at a different cabin. Yeah, we got that note already. That's the one where there's like a fishing book nearby, I think. No need to apologize. You're fine. All right, let's get some sleep. We need it. We need to recover some condition here. Actually, I'm gonna pause it and clean my mug out. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, Astra's in the dark. Yikes. Darn. Okay. Before I go for break, I'm just gonna light this. And then grab you. All right. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go clean my mug and just stretch. I'll be back in a minute. I misled Juan all the time. It's no, I'm never getting mad. Don't worry. I appreciate the support, chat, helping me or trying to help me. It's the right thing to do. Thank you, BRB.
Oh no! Oh, I totally had it. Oh man. I had it. I had it. Oh, rip my ribs. No. No. My ribs. My ribs. I totally had that shot aimed and going. I thought. Oh no, not again. Oh. Oh, you know what happened? I think it was because I was cold. Before. No One Gets Out Alive is a modified custom challenge. So the initial challenge of No One Gets Out Alive is generally all the custom settings cranked to max, where we have, wolves very aggressive, their numbers are increased, the prey spawns are decreased, the weather is more erratic, you spawn at midnight in a blizzard, and on top of that, we're doing this modified Interloper component, which means we can't go inside buildings. The buildings that we're allowed in, for example, are the Muskeg Forge, Ash Canyon at Mariner's Folly, the workbench there. But spots that we can't go in are anywhere that's got a warmth bonus. So Mountaineer's Hut, Maintenance Shed and Broken Railroad, the Ranger's Hut in Milton. And yeah, the idea is we can live in cave systems like mines, transition caves, the gold mine, ice caves, and we can live outdoors. And that's it. The loot is minimal. The cloth is even more. First shot, I guess, chat. Okay. Good as any. Let's go. Rip our clothing? I don't know. I didn't see nothing. Did our clothes get ripped? Nah, our clothes were already ripped. Where's our bedroll? It's fine. Easy. My heart is beating 166. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Someone call my doctor. The heart rate. Wow. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, chat. Awesome. All right.
Take two. I think we should try to go up to Lake Overlook. Because, you know, lantern. I could really use a lantern. Help me out. In Mystery Lake near Carter, you can move into 2 new zones. Through the dam and by following the tracks. Which zones are I? The ones following the tracks, that takes you to a ravine, which is a transition zone with no predators. And then after the ravine is Coastal Highway. If you go through the dam, it takes you to Winding River, another transition zone. And after Winding River is Pleasant Valley. So it's like you're either going towards Coastal Highway via ravine or Pleasant Valley via Winding River. Either is, you know, worth the trip. They're both very great regions to discover and explore. Through Pleasant Valley is Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon Black Rock. Through Coastal, you can also get to Timberwolf via Pleasant, but you can also get to Desolation Point, so there's some stuff to see. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the top part of the map, the Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Black Rock area. Like, I really like it up there, so that's after Pleasant Valley. You need that for the Archivist. We were just talking about that, Nom. I'm a big fan of the Archivist challenge because it lets you play in the Auroras with the flashlight. And I think the flashlight's one of the coolest things in the game. Even though it's next to useless, I still really love it. Love it. Cheers, everyone. I still got my second coffee. Yeah, Coastal Highway, like, that's the thing. Summer's right. Coastal Highway is definitely more of a friendly region for newer players. Pleasant Valley is like an advanced map with a lot of nonsense going on, but there is a spooky spooky bridge to cross in the ravine that not everyone's gonna enjoy. Things can get real fast going Pleasant Valley. Exactly. You could have a bad time pretty quick at Pleasant. Yeah, Pleasant Valley is known for blizzards. It's a very wide open map. So, like, you know, some maps, like for example Milton, to go from spot to spot is really quick. You know, things aren't that spread out. Whereas Pleasant Valley, to get from location to location, you're traveling, you know, you're traveling hours and you need to stop and warm up. He was acting weird. Yeah, he was coming at an angle on me. But now I'm not doing marksman, so I can just shoot arrows. You might have missed it earlier, Street, but we did a moose hunt. It lasted like 12 hours and I shot every single arrow I had at that moose and half of them missed. But yeah, the moose at Carter Dam, I've never figured out a great way to hunt it. Like, we were thinking maybe drag it to the bridge. When should I stop using torches? Well, Jesse, torches, like, I'll say this a lot. In my opinion, torches are the strongest item in the game. They're free. You know, it costs a stick to make. And they have so many uses. It provides warmth, it provides safety from wolves, it provides a light source, and it saves matches. So, like, literally, if I'm out of torches, I stop and have a fire just so I can pull torches. If I light a fire, I kind of try to keep that fire going as long as possible, so I'm not, like, you know, wasting matches. And that's why you have a lot of torches, so you can, you know, drag your fire around the map and just not have to worry about lighting a new one every now and then. But you know what, when it's windy, you're not going to use torches, and you don't want to, like, overuse them to the point where, you know, you don't have any. But if you hear a wolf bark, Jesse, if a wolf barks, light a torch, you know, just stay safe. Torch is going to keep you safe from a wolf. Is there a deer here? Oh, there is, chat. There is a deer here. There is a deer here. Oh, it's talking to me. It says, don't you dare come any closer. Oh, our bow's at 48%, chat. We need to make a new one. I can't even see this thing. You do it when there's a wolf. Yeah, like, if you hear a wolf bark, light a torch, pull a flare out, you know, get ready. Okay, let's see if this works. We're gonna throw the rock past him and hope for the best. All right. Well, let's not worry about it. Yeah, the hills, that's true. Summer's right. Like, Coastal Highway, best to travel on the ice because you've got wide sightlines. If you're up in the hills, there's, like, you know, ninja wolves lurking around the corner. So you gotta be careful. All right, let's go get our bedroll, please. First things first, let's drop our curables. Take the note, chat, always with the notes. Nice work. Ooh, beans. Soup, never mind. Let's not get too excited. So many whetstones. Yeah, wow. Let's go ahead and drop a whetstone off here. I wouldn't mind a pot. We getting a pot here? Yeah, we're getting a pot, chat. Let's go. Ninja Bear? Yeah. Hey, Perfect Trip, good to see you. Yeah, we're playing Interloper PT. I know I said I'd be doing some Nogofa, but you know, I made the mistake of giving chat the power to decide what I was doing today. I told chat they could pick, and chat said, I think 8-1. Chat wanted to see this Interloper. Merry Christmas, PT. Good to have you. And yeah, folks, PT has been absolutely killing it in the Nogoa during Frozen Airfield. Frozen Airfield? Forsaken Airfield. I always call it the Frozen Airfield. But yeah, PT is absolutely crushing it. He got to 36 days, and literally the last 20 days of that were running on fumes. Like, PT killed the bear with the flare gun and then ate the whole thing without getting parasites. It was crazy. But seriously, go over there, check out what PT's up to. Wait, where's my bedroll? Where's my bedroll, chat? Do we not get a bedroll? Ah, oh, thank you. We got a bedroll, and we got the double pot.
Carry this load for much longer.
Perfect. Okay, now we're laughing. Chat wanted WonzAndOnly? Oh, okay, well, chat doesn't get everything they want, right? We can't give chat that much power. Wait, can we get up here? What's going on? I don't remember being able to do this. Let me jump off the railing. It's not letting me go again. Nope. Shame. All right, let's go. We need some water, don't we? All right, let's boil some water and maybe get like an hour of sleep. Why not? Bedroll in the old place. Yeah, like someone said earlier, they found the bedroll here, and you know, we're finding loot in similar places, but like shifted a little bit. So if you're really struggling, go to the same old reliable spots. Like I keep saying, if you're having trouble finding the hammer, give the Signal Fire and Hush River a shot. Maybe you'll get lucky. Okay, let's get a little bit of time on this fire. We'll get a bunch of water. And then what do we drink? Birch tea? Sure, just for the just for the water. And then we'll go outside and maybe shoot that deer. Maglens? I don't know. That's the thing, Crest, is some stuff is different. Some stuff is different. And someone was talking about how they found on several runs in a row a fire striker, but then they didn't find it anymore on any new runs. But it was in like the derailment, the derailment boxcar. All right, let's go. We have torches. Sure. Ooh, we're so heavy. Okay, we're shedding weight here. What are the mentos looking like? We found two, and they're weird. The first one was 2 flare shells, 2 marine flares, and the next one we got fishing tackle, a go juice, and a sap energy bar. So I don't know, that one wasn't that great, but to get the go juice and the zap energy bar, it's kind of interesting. So yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I want to try to find more mementos and see if we can get like a revolver or a flare gun or like some stalker clothing. Like I'm really curious what the options are. They were both outside, yeah. That's the thing, is Interloper potential, because if the mementos are like in the visors, you know, the hints, then it's like a good chance that the caches are outside too. Both of my caches were, at least, so it's promising. Some people are saying not all caches are in lockboxes. Some of them are in like weird, you know, weird locations, like tree branches or trunks or something. Do we have? Oh yeah, we do. We can make some 6 arrows. I guess we could light a fire. Nah, you know what? Let's just go to sleep. Let's go to sleep and then we'll craft in the day. Once found a fire striker, but the log store trailer is behind the outdoor stove. Have you found the new lantern? No, not yet. I've really, like, we haven't messed with Interloper much, so I'm keen to go travel around Crest and find all this stuff. I want to find whatever we can find, you know? All the goodies. We still need to shed more weight. I can hear Astrid is not going to be sprinting fast.
All I can think about is food.
With a wolf attack, what's your best tactic when torches can't be lit? If there's wind, try to find wind shelter. It seems like, oh, that sounds simple enough, but sometimes you can just like reposition or go like to the opposite side of a tree where the wind's blowing, light your torch there, and then drop it at your feet. But that doesn't always work, right? It's a problem. But yeah, that's something I've done before, is try to go somewhere where there isn't wind and just go for that. You know what? Let's eat first. Let's eat. Nine matches. Ooh, us? Yeah, we'll be fine. We have the striker and we're going like on an adventure. We don't need matches. We'll be fine. Yeah, or a flare, true. If you don't have wind on your side, hopefully you have a marine flare or red flare to pull out of your pocket. All right, let's make some arrows and then we're going to, hey, thanks for the hydrate. I'm drinking coffee, pull them still. Cheers. All right. Arrows. Get all we can with the feathers we have. Requires light. No, it doesn't. Get out of here. Light. Jesse, cheers. Okay, we got coffee. We'll get some water too. Cheers. Let there be light. We're back up to a few arrows, but now we can't be losing anymore. Can't be losing arrows, folks. That was kind of rough. We only have 6 arrowheads in the bank, so we don't have a hammer. So this is what I mean. We got to be conscious of that. Can't be losing arrows. Actually, let's take the note. Let's take that note. Yeah, that will make sense to me, I'm sure, in the future when we're looking for things. Oh, and another thing too is we're like we need a new bow, so we got to go get some guts down, or we backtrack quick to the guts that we have curing. Okay, let's go Lake Overlook, and then we'll go Lookout Tower. Is that Dogon? Yeah, but maybe we get a Meglins. Hey, Tamba, we found a memento in Coastal Highway. Oh, we scared the deer. And we found another note here, but it wasn't for a cache. It was just for like a secret. Secret. But I hope your family time's going well, Tamba. Hope you're getting a good dinner in. Where'd that deer run off to? All right, there it is. Oh, nuts. No! You had some venison. Nice, Tomba. Sounds good. Darn. Well, I guess we're tracking a deer now, chat. Just what we wanted to be doing. What about losing arrows? I know, I know. All right, we currently have 11. No, we have 12 arrows. One's in the deer. One's in the deer, chat. Just like our bank. Arrow bank. All right, where is this guy running to? Oh no, he's gone, Chad. He's never coming back. Up and over the hill and far away. I want to go to the lookout tower, but Surtan says there's nothing good in there. Trust that. Let's not worry about it. I do want to get to trappers though, so this is kind of in that direction. Trappers and unnamed pond. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where the? There they are. There's the blood. Astrid's on the hunt, chat. Never trust you, Surtan. You've given us some of the best intel here, like in this chat. So seriously, your word has a lot of power. You have sway. Oh, there's a wolf. Okay. Deer. Doe a deer. Where are you? We're gonna get lost. Like that's bound to happen, right? Hey Tom, good to see you. Any advice? No, I can't help you there. Oh, is that our deer? Honestly, Tomek, just you know, be yourself. Don't be shy about letting your interests be known, you know, have interests, share them. Oh, there's our deer, chat. That's either our deer or one just like it. That might be our deer. Whoops. Oh, it hit the tree. There's an arrow in its butt. That we got robbed, chat. I hit the tree at the arrows here. Come on now. Come on now. No, that was our deer. I saw the arrow in its keister. Off to boost some more. No worries, Tamba. We'll find this deer. We're on a mission. There it is. We're at Deadfall, I think? Maybe? Yeah, Dominus, there's a neat trick, like if you back into the transition, you can set a safe fire, but also, like you said, you can have trouble putting things down on the ground. What an adventure. Oh, this deer. We're really putting the work in. Oh my goodness. I'm hungry though. Like I want to feed Astrid a good meal, you know?
I need to find food.
Oh, thank you. Just on the perfect sloped hill, I'm sure. Watch us not get the fire here. No! Feels like -3. What do we do, chat? Go ahead and just like grab some meat off of it, start the fire down below. Yeah, let's just do that. Just try to do this quick. What? What? Huh? This is really steep, I guess. Holy. Seriously? It's not gonna let me? Alright, we're good. Tip? Sure. Let me know.
Come on, little fire. That didn't work.
That did not work, Astrid. Isn't that lyrics to a song, Fire Down Below? I don't know. I don't remember lyrics too well. Oh, yeah, no, I know where Trappers is, but I was going for the deer. Sorry, is it Warder? Water? Sorry, I don't know how to say the name, but thank you for joining. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're close to Trappers. Like, there's the train track nearby, too. All right, let's go ahead and, like, warm a tea up. Go grab a bit more. Just a little bit.
Did I say I hate being told? Because I really do.
We don't want to lose well fed. The does do look small, and they have about 8 kilos, and now the bucks have like 12 kilos. It's pretty sweet. Fire Down Below is a Bob Seger song off the Night Moves album. There you go, Cindy. Got it. Thank you, Street. Always count on Street with the lyrics, the song knowledge. All right, we're filling Astrid up, and then we're gonna go cooking 3. Nice. Nice work. Then we'll go towards Trappers. Honestly, like, we might need to go back to our saplings and guts and make another bow at Carter Dam. And that's not a bad idea. What we can do is do a tour around the map. And like go loot a few more areas. Hey, welcome backpacker. Yeah, we're going for it today. I'll be on for a bit longer still. Trying to get some stuff done, you know? I'm trying to get good torches for once in my life here. We got our bedroll too, so for those who didn't see it, we got it at camp office. Pretty good. You know what we can do? Boom. Maps. Survey says... Oh, there. See, that's Trappers right there. Oh, there's a deer carcass over here. How is that showing up on the map? What the heck? Why do I get to see that deer carcass? Wait, is that the deer I shot up there? Hold on. Is that how that works? Like, are we right here at the fire and that's the deer up the hill and that's Trappers? There's Deadfall. Trappers is that way. So that's strange. Very strange. I was doing a middle of the night moose harvest earlier and started singing "Working on My Night Moose." Nice. I didn't know. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it, but yeah, I don't understand why that would appear in my map like that. It's kind of neat, but also a little worrisome. 40 minutes, 50. Yeah, let's go for it. We have enough time on the fire. How close are we to fire start 3? Not far. Maybe I'll read that book. Do some repairs. Okay, we'll get some good torches maybe. And I'll take this meat with me. See if there's a bear at Trappers. We'll find out soon. And then I think we're going to backtrack to our gut pile. And we do right by that. Okay, where is... Okay, there is Deadfall. So we're going this way. Trappers is this way. Finally, we pulled a nice torch. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the hide. I should get the hide because it's warm, but I'm greedy, chat. I'm greedy guts. If there's a bear, we shoot the bear, carcass harvest the bear, and then we have guts. Then we got guts. All right, we're gonna get good eyes here. If there is a bear, we'll see. Oh, that was weird. That deer was like, it looked like it was like frolicking. I thought it was a wolf running for a second. All right, I don't think we have a bear here. It doesn't look like it. Maybe we get a moose though. That's happened to me before, Chad. I've gotten the moose at cabin north of Unnamed Pond and then gone down to Trappers and got the other moose. Like in the same day. Pretty fun. Yeah, we don't see bones. You know what I'm thinking? What we should do is actually get guts and put them here. Or take them with us and cure them as we go, so we build a bow when we get the chance, because right now our current bow is at 40, so that's kind of sad. We need to work on that sooner than later, and it's kind of holding me up. So looks like Astrid's gonna get a chance to waste some more bow. Chapas always feels like home. Yeah, it's such a cool spot. I really love it here. That deer was moving, chat. My goodness. Thunk. Aw, we lost the torch, though. Alright, you get gone. You get gone. What am I doing? What are we doing here? Hey, Hawkeye, good to see you, my friend. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. We're just here messing around on vanilla Interloper, having a good old time. Hacksaw for an hour. Let's go. Look at that, we're warm. What game is this, chat? What game is this we're playing? All right, maybe not. Maybe not quite yet. Still early game weather. Yeah, we're just coming on to 20 days now, so I should expect it to change soon. All right, we got a hide, we got some guts, we got some food. All's well.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, we're gonna drop the raw stuff and leave it all here. Let's eat some cooked, and then we can always cook this tomorrow. And I'm not that concerned. If a wolf comes over the hill, it'll probably target that deer. So we should be safe. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky here so far. Nice weather, good traveling. Let's see if the moose is up. Maybe we can have a cleaner hunt this time. No moose on the loose. Oh well. All right, iconic trappers. Let's go loot this. Maybe we'll get a lantern here. That's something we could really benefit from, honestly. So it looks like we either have the log sword or the bear that's at Unnamed Pond. So we'll go sort that out tomorrow. Go find them. Let's get the safe, go to bed. We can look tomorrow in the light. No lantern, yeah. We've gone through 3 maps now and a lamp. And that just means like we're using more matches than we should. And we've also not been finding a ton of matches. So hopefully we get some more. Holy, come on now. Oh! What was that, 24? I'm sucking at this today. 17, 24. All right, something good, please. Big jacket. We're kind of hurting on jackets. Kind of hurting on jackets. Oh, 50. Wow, worst ever safe. 19, 23, 50. All right, we got a Summit soda for dinner and a pair of jeans we're not gonna wear. Nice. It's fine. Let's sleep. We'll rest up tonight and then loot this place tomorrow. In the light of day. All right, good stuff. So we're killing a little time, getting some stuff curing. Yeah, lamps. We gotta go find a lamp somewhere. But in the meantime, let's do a few repairs. Nothing better to do. We haven't been there yet. No, we're gonna go there soon. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go up to the dam to craft the bow via Unnamed Pond, cabin, etc. Oh,
I think I can use this.
yoink! There it is. Meglin's under the bed and trappers, chat. That's good. That's good. Lots of food here, it looks like. I'll take it. Backpack. I don't remember that being here. Antibiotics, nice. No pots here. That's surprising. Usually there's like a pot at least in this map. Or in this cabin. Alright, can we drop anything off in this place? Hey, thanks for following. Yilmazibu. Hey, Mustard, good to see you. Mustard, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the new update. I've really been having some fun with it. Pretty intense. We're doing Interloper now, trying to figure out what the heck's going on. But it's been fun. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Let's just get out of here. We're encumbered, but whatever. Hey, thanks for following. Warder? Sorry, I'm butchering the name. I know I am. I know I am. Okay, we get a little bite to eat here. Fill our belly. And then we'll go... We have tons of meat up at Carter Dam because we killed the moose up there. And we're eventually getting back into that direction. Day, Scorbura, we're on day like 20? 19 or 20? Day 19. So we're just getting into mid-game. Mid-game. Moose! Chat, I literally just killed the moose at Carter Dam. Oh my goodness. What do we do, chat? What do we do? How do we do this? Beast mode, dance, cheesy. We could get a yeah, double moose. We got the Carter Dam moose 2 days ago. We could get a moose jacket and a moose satchel. Should I throw a rock and see if he repositions? Merry Christmas, Sarah. Good to see you. Good luck. Yeah, the last moose hunt was bad. Okay, we got one in him. You know what? I'm gonna shed some weight. Chat, what are we doing? Ooh, ooh. We're gonna get stomped. Not today. Not today. All right, we got 3 hits. 1 miss, I think. We missed him, right? Ooh-wee. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what we like to see. All right. We're at 10 arrows, so we had 11, right? Jackpot. Oh, here it is. Yoink.
I need to find some place to
What do you think, chat? Do we just take the damage? It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. Thank you, cheers. And again, good to see you, Mustard Pot. I hope you're having a good time with TLD right now. It's been a lot of fun for me. See, the thing is if we let this freeze, then we have to thaw it. Oh, why don't we just set a fire right here? No, actually, yeah, let's just put a fire right here. I was like, we could go wait for a mag lens, but no, we're not going to do that, chat. We're not doing that. Oh no! No! No!
I'm so cold.
Well, we've made a grave mistake. Grave mistake. Shh, you saw nothing. This has been a fun loper. Yeah, like I'm enjoying the new TLD. I think they did an amazing job with the loot fresh up, and like the memento caches are so much fun. So for someone who's like bored of late game loper, now there's a lot of new stuff going on to get into. Yeah, I see, chat. I see. You think I care? Easy. Easy.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load
Bring
for
it
much
on.
longer.
5 kilo. Mustard, you're enjoying it? Yeah, like, I think, I don't want to say, like, TLD was stale or anything, but, you know, there's a lot of folks who are kind of set in their ways, and the shakeup has been fun for people, you know, like me, who kind of know the game like the back of their hand, you know, where to go for loot. Now it's like, remember your coal drop? Oh yeah, there it is. Good call, good call. I need 1 coal, but we're gonna leave the rest out here for tomorrow. There we go. Thank you, Tolkien. Just think about a family after lots of food and presents, celebrating the 24th. Nice. Yeah, I used to do like a low-key Christmas thing on Christmas Eve, but now it's mostly just Christmas Day. Yeah, the new map is really fun. The new transition zone is really fun. I like the new Glimmer Fog mechanic. Insomnia is like not that bad, honestly. Mystery Lake stopped being boring. Yeah, I kind of never hang out in Mystery Lake, but now it's a little bit more unique. Let's get this eaten. All right, we are gonna spend a couple days here, it looks like, and cure.
This pack is getting too heavy
Cure
to
all
carry.
this good stuff. Boom. We got moose, Chad. We got moose for days. 5 even kilos. Amazing. We're gonna have to repair this hacksaw. All right, chat. We're doing the naked meat mile. Do you think we can handle this? Oh, I can't move all to container? Come on. Unsafe water? 44 cattails? Oh, I don't want to put this food in here in case we forget it. Okay, that's it. That's all. Let's go. Rolling Thunder, good to see you. Welcome on in again. Run! Naked Meat Mile for the win. We have this rock as a nav point, and I think, yeah, easy. Easy, chat, easy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Run! Let's just do this a few times over. Easy. Did I say it was easy? Astrid, what's you're holding this rock for? Naked Meat Mile, I gotta give credit to Kimyoda. First time I saw this, I was like, that's absolutely brilliant. Why wouldn't you strip off everything and just run naked through a blizzard, carrying kilos upon kilos of meat? Merry Christmas from the cold to the cold. Thank you, Rolling Thunder. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Actually, let's go ahead and freeze these outside, the ones that we're not processing currently. And then we're gonna do this all over again. Eat. Fresh venison down the hatch. Kimmy is the greatest of all time. Yeah. When I first started learning about this game, I spent a lot of time lurking
We're getting cold.
in Kimmy's channel, picking up pointers. Shoot, we're gonna run out of because you can never run into wolves in a blizzard. Well, not often, but yeah, sometimes you can. At least timber wolves seem to spawn in blizzards. Oh, where's my saw? Oh, we do have a little water. We have like half a liter. We need to repair this saw, don't let me forget. Oh, we're not even warming up. I forgot to put my clothes back on. Nah, it's fine. The next one should be frozen, and then it goes quicker. We'll be able to harvest this faster. Wow, it's losing condition quick. It's already starting to change color. It really, Mustard. Can you actually? Because like the principle before was if it's a nice day, then it turns into a blizzard while you're outside. That's when you might see a wolf or a bear. But I thought if you transition into a blizzard, you're safe. But what do I know? I barely know what's going on here. Wolves in a blizzard were always a thing. Yeah, in the right conditions. Interesting. Wolves don't despawn. Yeah, could be careful out there, chat. Just be careful. That's all I can say. All right, that was, we just processed 2 full moose, and they're 100% processed basically after this batch. Pretty good. No oh-nos. It makes the game more exciting. It just means like in a blizzard, you're not safe anymore. You need to be protecting yourself from the elements and the environment still, which is kind of scary. Kind of scary. Yeah, food for days. And that's right too, we have food here on the south part of the map and at the north part, so we really did well. There's also a dead bear laying out there. We just left. Oops. Okay. We're almost ready. Almost ready to start the cookout. Slow and steady wins the race. Why don't we start the cookout? Kind of luck is important for crafting decisions. Yeah, like now we have a stockpile. This is going to be a spot we can come back to and just know that we're set. We're set for a good chunk of time. So we'll leave the hide here and maybe come back and craft a jacket later. Definitely we want to do the bow at some point.
Oh yeah.
1 stick? Oh no. All right, let's go ahead and get that water cooking.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
A little bit of moose meat. Process some furniture here. There we go. Now we're talking. We did get a lot of outside time as well, so I'm not like stressed about cabin fever risk, which I hate. I hate dealing with cabin fever, especially when you're crafting, right? Just one of those, it's like the last thing you want to worry about. Also, for newer players, you can craft through the night at Trappers if you have the fuel. Exactly. It's sort of the same thing at Camp Office, if you light the fire. It's pretty neat. Any more crates? There we go. Nope, that's not a crate. 29 minutes. Let's go for it. I wouldn't mind moving this outside, to be honest, but let's just cook what we got here and leave the rest. Like, we don't need to cook everything. It's actually probably better if we don't cook at all. And you know what this is a great time for? Reading. While we're cooking meat. It takes an hour. Read a book. Why not?
I can
Let's
barely
cook.
walk with this much gear.
Nah, we need a bit more meat. Let's go cook a little more. We got a heist going. Captain Backer getting the crew together. Ooh, that's a heavy bag of meat. The frozen solid kilos. Yikes. Go, Astrid, go, Astrid, go. Perfect. Hey, Eric, welcome in. Great to see you. Happy holidays. Anyone I've missed in chat who's like lurking, thanks for being here. I hope you're having a lovely bit of downtime, hopefully. I know not everyone gets the holidays off, but hopefully you get a little bit of a break. Okay, just cook a little bit more. Steam sale, Red Dead 2, 20 bucks. That's good value. Green
I'm not gonna be
Hell,
able to carry
yeah,
this
Green
load for
Hell.
much
I like to
longer.
recommend that for people who are into TLD, just because it's got, you know, similar vibe. You know, you're in the jungle, obviously it's way different, but the whole cooking mechanic, the survival mechanics, they're really well done. Good story too. The story works really well. All right, that's entire moose, folks. Why do you use, yeah, the meat in the pot so it cooks a bit faster, and also it doesn't burn. So it's basically like a little trick to, you know, say if you have like a piece of meat that's going to be done in 35 minutes, but you want to sleep an hour, then you can actually go ahead and sleep that hour without worrying about your meat burning. Yeah, the greenhouse story is like a great tutorial, but also just really well done story mode. Yeah, but folks, take a look at the Steam sale. Let us know if you have any recommendations. I know a new community member, not a new community member, a community member just got a new computer, so they're looking for recommendations. Tess is like, hi, it's me. You hosted Christmas, Sarah. Oh, I hope it wasn't a wreck after everyone left. Depends on your gaming style. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, Rox. This sort of games Tess is into. Okay, let's grab a torch. And now we sleep. Actually, do we sleep or do we just go, chat? Do we just go for it? Maybe we just go for it. Stardew Valley in Australia meets Animal Crossing? That sounds actually pretty good. Maybe we just go for it, chat. We know there's no Renegade Moose out there. Nah, you know what? Let's sleep. You've been playing Dinkum as well? It's sort of like Stardew. Yeah, it sounds like if you're into Stardew or Animal Crossing, it could be a really good one. Our work here is done, chat. Peppermint white mocha? Was that your Starbucks find? Nice one, Cindy. %, 100%. So the idea is we eat this, and then when this gets to like 40 or 50, we cook it. Raft, yeah, Raft is fun. Raft, I didn't play it a lot, but it's enjoyable. Played Up was fun as well, for sure. Okay, let's just sleep. Why not? Astrid's earned it. That was a big day, chat. We had 2 moose, a bear, and we didn't even sleep. Well, I mean, we might have slept a bit. Dinkum's also multiplayer. Oh, cool. Don't forget the food in the locker. Oh, I forgot, Tolkien. I forgot. No, we got it. We got it. We pushed move all in inventory. Good call though. What was I thinking? I should have made the second bow instead of like the rabbit hat. We had double toques. Double toques, chat. You know what I'm gonna do is finish this book. We're gonna read this whole book. Really? They've updated it. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Might have to get back into it. Boom, read the book, Astrid. You're gonna like it. Witcher 3 is $8. Now, Street, did they just like update that game? Fire Starting 3, let's go. That was the best book we ever read. Like, isn't there now like a deluxe edition or something where they like revisited it? Or am I thinking Witcher 1? Do a little repair here, and then we're getting out of here. We're gonna make our break for it. Okay, let's go. New version of Witcher crashes every 10 to 20 minutes. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. Yeah, Rox is an FPS, so let's grab 2 steaks and bring them with us. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, chat? There's a complete edition. It's $10, which is a joke for all the content you get. Yeah, if that has the DLCs in it, because the DLCs are like as big as the main game. Your time at Porsche, yeah, that one is also kind of Animal Crossing vibes. Multiplayer, but without the toxicity. Yeah, like co-op multiplayer, definitely Tess for sure. You know, hopping in with friends like Rox or someone and not having to worry about someone like murdering you and taking all your loot that you worked so hard to acquire. Multiplayer can be fun if you're in the mood for it, but you got to be in the mood for it. Phasmo, yeah, Phasmo's a good co-op game where your friends can either help or hinder. Yeah, we're always down for more Phasmo fun. Project Zomboid, yeah, that's a game I own, Mustard Pot, and I want to play it, but I'm not. I know once I try it, I'm going to be into it. Valheim is so good. I've been actually thinking about revisiting Valheim because the Mistlands is coming out, and you know, I played through it with a great crew, like 2 years ago. Yeah, Valheim's great co-op because like someone might be really into farming and mining, and someone might be into exploring. And you can kind of team up, and it's sort of like Stardew in that sense. Someone could be busy doing chores that no one else wants to do. The Valheim streams were a lot of fun. Yeah, they were good times. Yeah, Rox and Dark were like the resident builders, very capable at you know, crafting, constructing, organizing. You know, I'd dump everything into a box and they'd sort it into the proper containers for me. Project Zomboid is hardcore. Yeah, it's one of those games that looks really nuanced. There's a lot of mechanics, like, you know, you can get like depression and you have to take like meds, and you know, there's like a whole ton of different options for what class of, you know, character you want to be. Valheim, yeah, I know what you mean, Street. It's one of those games that's really fun to play, but like it's not as easy to watch as some other games. You can tweak a lot of the settings. Yeah, like I think that's a game that folks do a lot of modding with as well. But not that you need to. Oh, hello. Oh, he's coming for me, chat. He's coming for me. I'm scared. He's doing the loop-de-loop. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, you know what? Meglin's Day, right? Yeah, Meglin's Day. Look at that. We remembered. Okay. Viscera cleanup detail? Yeah, Tess, I don't know if you saw me.
Come on, little fire.
I don't know if I streamed that one. I don't think I did, actually. I think I didn't stream that one. But it's like a power wash sim, except with corpses. Does custom mode? No, it doesn't, Wojak. So if you're playing custom, you're not progressing your feats. So keep that in mind. Hey, Cad, welcome in. Custom does not progress your feats.
Come on, little fire.
Viscera Cleanup Dale is another one that's like you shut your mind off, and 2 or 3 hours later you're like, wait, what happened? I have two friends I play Valheim with. You just sail. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Valheim is so satisfying, even though nothing's happening. You're just like literally sailing for hours.
Perfect.
And it's beautiful. Let's just like grab some torches and go. We don't need anything else. But the cool thing about Valheim is it's like you get a unique seed, and the map is kind of auto-generated, so you can get a different experience each time you play it if you want. Yeah, you just clean your own voice chat with, you know, Discord, and suddenly hours go by. And yeah, that's the kind of game it is. Wait, that never happened, Tess. I doubt it. I'm sure I got knocked off the boat. You must be remembering it wrong. Wait, didn't I have meat? Where's my meat? We had meat. That's why the wolf was coming at us. Poor Yen, what about poor Wanz? Brazier? Brazier? I got relentlessly picked on. Where are we, chat? Did we even go the right way? I got turned around. The lake has got to be this way, I guess. Straight to the heart, and I don't think story mode counts after the update. Oh, really? So story mode does not progress feats anymore? That's interesting. All right, where's the bear? Oh, there is a bear, Chad. He is there. The bear is there. Dinkum has auto-generated maps. This is cool. Supporting small game studios. Developed by one person. Nice. Yeah, it's really cool to see games like that with one dev team doing well and getting success. Merry Christmas. Hey, Eric. Thank you for the 500 bits. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for the huge cheer. Another game that came out recently with a single dev, Choo Choo Charles. Kind of crazy, but did really well. Did really well. And that's nice to see. I hope it encourages folks with cool ideas just to pursue their dreams, but knowing that not everyone's going to make it big, obviously, but pretty encouraging. I don't know. Should we even shoot this bear? That would be one bear jacket and a bear bedroll, though. He wants it. Look at him. He's coming for us, chat. That bear is coming. Developing as a single dev is stressful. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you gotta either be buying like a bunch of assets on Unity, or you're gonna be busy. Thin out their numbers. Yeah, it's me versus them. All right. What do you want? It's the only option, chat. Let's drop our coal pile just so we're light and lethal. A nice flare, I'll take it. Yeah, come get some. Whoa. Okay. Sorry, I got a little scared there for a second. He was coming right at me, chat. One of the first times I got attacked by a bear, it was because I was messing with this bear and I was like trying to shoot him and then run up the stairs, and I like missed the stairs and then he ate my face. It was traumatic, okay? Let's just grab the hide. Hey, Rox, we're not trying to be a hero today. We're just trying to go on vacation with Astrid, all right? We're trying to be on vacation with Astrid. Wait, where's our second arrow? It must have broke. There it is. See? That's how we lose arrows, chat. Not being prepared for those. Ones annihilates. Yeah, we did. Honestly, all the big gang on this map, they're done for. We got the 2 bears and the 2 moose. Like, we had a big day today. We had a big day. We had a big day today. I'm gonna go up to the, what's it called? The abandoned, broken lookout tower.
It's getting too heavy to
And
carry.
hopefully we find something good there. I know, chat, we're leaving the whole bear and all his guts, but we have 20 guts down curing in Mystery Lake. We have 2 bear hides, 3 bear hides now, and 2 moose hides. So this is our map. This is our substation. Our our home away from home, so to speak. We'll be coming back here to craft. Well, might as well check in here in case there's anything. Nope. Wait. Okay, good. We brought our steaks. Always gotta have the steaks, chat. And that's great, because those steaks will last us until we get back to our other pile of steaks. Why is this Big Bear Island going through such a massive extinction period? Yeah. Could have been an asteroid. Who knows? Who knows? You know, there's still wolves and rabbits running around and deer. It's not like totally devastating the environment. See, there's a wolf. Hey, Sky Captain. Merry Xmas to you too. Good to see you, Sky Captain. Happy holidays. Yeah, well, the thing is, Skyhearts, is we're leveling our bow, but we're also, our bow is in bad shape. So we need to go craft a new one like ASAP. Go get a new bow, and then we'll see how our hides are doing. Maybe we can wait a couple days. Not an asteroid, an asteroid. Nice one. Nice one, website. Yeah, maybe we'll go kill a few days at Carter Dam, you know, hanging out, and then we'll grab a new coat, new satchel. I think you can find pry bars that are like in lower condition, but I typically find them in 100%. All right, it's warm, so we're gonna keep traveling, but let's loot through here. Again, we don't need any of this stuff, really. Let's carry on. I'm fine, the weather's great, this fire can't blow out. I could sleep for 6 hours here. Famous last words, I know. Auto walk, yeah. I'll be fine, I have a tea. Oh, I got a stim in my pocket. There's nothing that could kill me now. I see a maple up on the hill. Let's grab that and drop it at Carter. That way, if we're back at Carter, we have guts and a maple
Barely
for
walked
bow number
without
3.
gear.
Astrid, we got a little gear, but not that much gear. Yeah, we're like encumbered. What's going on? We need to be a bit more conscious of our inventory management. I think we're throwing here. Yeah, drop some broken torches, how about? There we go, now we can sprint. Hey Wands, good night, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Tamu, take care, thanks again for hanging. Happy Holidays. All right, we know there's no more bears. We got them both, so we might see wolves, but otherwise we're fine. Thanks for lurking, Tamuk. Appreciate you. Ooh, I don't remember there being a backpack here. Oh, you know what? I didn't check Max's last stand. What if that's a spot worth going to? "12 torches, yeah, no wonder we're heavy." Juan sounds like Prince in Chinese. Well, adequate, apt. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we're going to the broken down lookout
I'm not
tower.
gonna be able to carry this load for
I
much
just want
longer.
to see what's over there, if anything. Just walked away from Max in my game. All I got were 3 feathers. Wait, no summit soda? I thought he always has a soda pop for you. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I thought Max had like a book or a soda or something like that. Max was friends with Alan. Max unfortunately died to the sneaky trapper's wolf. Alan, we don't know. Yeah, it's kind of fun to think about some of the lore of the different corpses. Like, how did that one corpse in Camp Office expire? Hey, Yen, yeah, I'm streaming. We're streaming. You know, I don't get to stream that often anymore, so when I do, I want to, you know, take all the stops out and stuff. But Yen, merry holidays, happy Christmas. Hope everything is going well with you and your family. Uh-oh, Astrid. This is a situation. I think we're taking fall damage here, chat. Maybe a little sneaky sneak. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Easy. You looked before Christmas supper, and now after your salon. Ah, you had good dinner. Nice. What kind of food are you eating? What's like the traditional Christmas dinner in your house? Be careful though. If you make me hungry, then stream might end. There's pierogies. Oh, nice. Cabbage rolls. Oh. I miss cabbage rolls. I haven't had those in a long time. Oh, Bigos, I think he showed me that. Isn't that like a fancy kind of soup? Yeah, you can't go wrong with pierogies. Definitely a winner. Just keep eating. Sauerkraut meat stew. Ooh. I actually have sauerkraut in my fridge that I bought, and I'm like, this is gonna last me forever, and it's almost gone. He goes to the stew. Nice. Borscht too? What? Dang, you had like all the good food. No wonder you're full. Well, that's fun. That's really good. All right, chat, I hope there's something up here. I'm starting to get, like, we don't have any Memento caches yet on this map. We have a Memento note, but it was for the Milton entrance. Love borscht. Yeah, Xana, I used to make it a lot. I grew my own cabbage and beets and just went nuts. Make a batch and freeze like 8 liters of it. Cold borscht with sour cream. Yeah, always sour cream for sure. It's a big day. All the goodies have to be there for sure. No holding back. This is just such a long walk up this mountain. I wish there was a shortcut. Actually, there probably is. There's like a rope to play. We eat it with like little dumplings filled with mushrooms and sauerkraut. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. We do have the Meglins, let's not forget, but we do need the matches. Hey, thanks for following. Bat, sorry I'm butchering the name. Welcome in. And you need 2 days just to recover from all that. All right, wood is here, chat. Can we please have something? Anything? Ooh, a plank. Okay, a plank. Corpse isn't even here. We found T's stash in that cave on the upper ridge. So many rounds left. Holding out on us? What? Oh, is this, this has gotta be Lake Overlook, right? Yeah. Yoink? There's no way they're giving me a gun. There's gonna be like some ammo or something that we can't use, right? All right. Yeah, rounds. Rounds. That's crazy. So not forget, we are low. We are low on feathers.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, we'll take the tinder.
Maybe flare gun? Oh, flare shells, you're right. Can we goat this? Let's think about it, chat. I'm sure lake overlook or that cave above and behind the lake on the lake. Oh, you're right, because there is the rope there, right? Okay, so that's Milton. Hard to say really without mapping. Here we go. Easy goat. Thanks, BT. I appreciate the help. Otherwise, we're gonna just run around all over this map again. Could be Lake Overlook. We already went to Lake Overlook, and I didn't see anything. But maybe, oh, maybe it spawned in like after we found the key, right? Like that's something we don't know yet, is if loot spawns after you get the memento node or if it's there and you just can't open it. Cave with the Polaroid nearby. So that's the 1 star 10 like above Western Lake access. The one that's like PT was talking about, where there's a cave on the lake and then there's a cave above that one. Oof, that's a long walk. It's fine, we'll get there when we get there. Oh, overlook? Okay. I found a cash box before the note. Oh, did you, Xana? And you couldn't open it, obviously, right? Actually, that might be the cave on the lake, not the one up the rope. Oh, right. You're right, because the rope's behind it. Yeah. Well, we'll try. We'll go back that way. If you go straight from camp office and up, you have a feeling it's not there till you find the note. Oh, my ankles! Absolutely shattered. You're guessing? Okay, we'll check it out. I think I need to like map. I'll go to Lake Overlook and map, and we'll see what we see. That cave had a storm lamp. Oh, what? Wait, which one, Ian? I'm confused now. Was it the cave that was above the rope, or the cave that is at Lake Overlook? Because we need a lamp. We don't have one. Cave with the corpse and the deer carcass nearby. Lake Overlook then. Straight from the office, Lake Overlook. Okay. Lake Overlook, we went there and there was nothing. Wait, did we go there? Did we go there, chat? I don't know if we went there or not. I thought we did. Hey, Buckeye, the cave above camp office. Yeah, it sounds like it. It seems like people are talking about. But you know what? We need to go to Carter Dam anyways, and then we haven't been to Lake Overlook. I meant to go there, Suratan, and then we got distracted with that deer hunt. That's exactly what happened. I shot the deer, and then instead of going to Lake Overlook, we went hunting that deer, and it took us to Trappers, basically. Now I'm remembering. Okay. How is your loot? It's not bad. Like our clothing is kind of rough, but we do have double combat pants, 3 ear wraps. We got crafted clothing. We've been prepping hides and bear. We got 2 moose and 2 bear today again. So like, we've literally destroyed everything on this map. We've been decimating the wildlife population. So we might be making a bear coat and a moose coat and a moose satchel like within the next week. So we'll be like set up and ready to rock and roll. Where'd you get the hammer? It was in a fishing hut in Coastal Highway, and we left it at Carter or in the Riken. So yeah, Coastal Highway fishing hut, not the normal one, just like a random one by Logsort. So yeah, they're out there, outside more than inside it seems. But I'm curious if I'm gonna get another one anytime soon, because I will probably need to forage again. We're already low, we're losing arrows. 1 moose, 1 bear coat. Normally I make 2 bear coats, and I probably will, but because we have 2 moose, like why not make the moose coat? Why not make the moose coat? Oh, someone mentioned finding a lamp here. That'd be good.
Isn't the bear coat? Yeah, bear coat's one hide. So we have 3 bear hides down. We could make a hide and a bedroll, or 2 bear coats and have a backup repair. So we got options. Astrid likes options. Ooh, yeah.
Ow.
Did we drop the bear hide? We have it on us. No, we do have it on us. Ooh, well, we have deer boots, don't we?
This pack is getting too
Do not need those. I do like the work boots though. They're my favorite. Like man-made boots, you know, other than the deer. So Nika's now you have to visit even the not so obvious places. Yeah, like the hay barns outside. There's a lot more variables that you need to worry about. It's like the tools seem to be laying around in different spots now, like harder to see too. But you gotta get back in the habit of like crouching and looking. Windbreaker.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. We have a good outer shell right now. Okay, let's fix our feet. I'm tired of limping. There we are. Whoa. That was a weird noise. Okay, running a little bit. Come on, lamp. Doesn't fix the pain. No, it's true. Oh,
Oh, lucky day.
okay. I guess there's hammers here. Hello, yeah. This must be a spawn, because someone was saying they got a lantern. Stop, hammer time, yeah. Someone was saying they got a lamp here, so that must be like a top tier loot drop, potentially, if you're getting a potential lamp or hammer there. Alright, what should we do with this hammer? I don't really want to take it with me, because it's heavy. But maybe we should drop it off at Carterdam, and then that way it's like kind of central. Can take it with us on the way out to the forge. Bonk wolves with it. Yeah, we have the hatchet. Prof, good to see you. Welcome in, Prof. Welcome, my friend. And thank you again for the awesome WonzAndOnly emote. It's such a treat. The Merry Christmas WonzAndOnly holiday emote. Love it. Mystery Lake. Yeah, that's what someone else was saying earlier. Yeah, now Mystery Lake isn't boring for Loper. You can actually show up here and, you know, do some damage, have some fun. Yeah, spam that new emote. Alright, let's sleep here tonight. I think we're killing time anyways. We're killing time. So let's go for it. Yeah, we need some better clothing, but it's not bad. Could be better, but could be worse too. Oh, we never have enough water here. We're always out of water. Get a good 10-hour snooze. Owl did a face down bonk. A little sippy sip. What is this? We want all this stuff, don't we? I had 6 saplings on the ground.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Good enough. Now let me out of here. Let me out. Bed, 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 shelf. Bed, 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 shelf. Leave trailer. Let's go. So for those who just tuned in, we found a hammer here at the logging camp. So there you go. Hammers. Hammers still to be found in this game. That's our second one on this file, and both are outside, so good to know. We left our cooked moose, but it's fine. We have more cooked moose at Carterdam we can eat. And we'll be fully rested so we can craft today, hopefully. Get a good, good new bow, and then carry on. I might take the hide with me to cure if it's not done, and then that way if there's enough guts, we just take the guts, take the hide, cure as we go, build a bear coat on the route. Nice, quiet, comfy day. Nice. Glad to hear that, Cindy. So is Astrid. Astrid's having a lovely day too here. She's been doing good with the bow, you know. Big game down. 3 bears today and 2 moose. Logging camp, not the log store. Confusing names. This is where I got the striker. Oh, Surtan. So someone said they got the lamp. You said you got the striker, and I got the hammer. So logging camp is loot central, apparently. Check the spot. Street, it was rough for a few days, but yesterday it warmed up and started raining. But before that, it was like minus 15 wind chill. We got like 1.5 feet of snow over a 1-day period. The whole city shut down. Literally all the transit, all the cabs, all non-essential services. It was pretty bad for a couple days. But now it's pouring rain and it's like 5 degrees. So I think we're out of it, out of the worst of it. But yeah, for those who are dealing with freezing temps, stay warm, stay safe. Yeah, today's sun's out, guns out. You forget it was winter yesterday. Quite a turnaround. I wouldn't mind going to derailment, or what's that? I don't know what that spot called. There might be something good there. You can tell now we're getting into mid-game because... What the heck, Astrid? I thought we were walking, we're just standing still. It's -3 triangles, and up until today, we were walking around with like positive temps. You love the snow and there's none for Christmas? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, and well, hopefully you get like snow at some point here soon. -12C where you are? Ooh, Tolkien, stay warm. Yeah, I was running my fireplace for like 3 days in a row because it was really cold. Oh, you're supposed to clean your office? Oh no. I guess you can't do that anymore. Or do you have like personal stuff there you gotta grab tests? If that's the case, that kind of sucks. Yeah, the start of the walk was pretty good, but like day 20 plus, we're gonna start noticing some nasty weather. Day 50, it's gonna be as bad as it gets. That's why we want the bear coat combo. And you know, that bear hide might be done. We haven't been here 10 days, but I have books and I want tea. There's tea there? Okay, yeah, you gotta go get your tea then. Are we sprained? Like, why can't I run? Oh, we weigh 46 kilos. Oh, okay. Can we do some inventory management, please? Astrid. Pretty, please. I don't even think we have any water on us, chat. We're gonna have to light a fire and boil water or something. You're carrying a hammer. I'm gonna drop it here. That's the plan. We're doing Carterdam as like a hub spot with a bunch of loot, and then we have trappers as well with a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna like spread out throughout this map here a little bit. The hammer doesn't help. It's like, what, 2 kilos? I kind of want to loot this trailer out. I don't think we've been in here yet. But how? Wind chill minus 34. Oh my goodness. Stay warm. Stay safe. Okay, let's just put Aster to bed even though we don't have any water. I know, chat. This is sad. Apple cider? Yeah, love apple cider. Let's do some chores.
Dry.
Yikes, sounds cold. Stay warm, folks, seriously. We haven't looted Lower Carter, nope. We do have a Memento that I want to grab. But yeah, we got a lot to do. Here it's plus 15 midwinter. What? Yeah, normally the winters here don't get that cold, but this year it seems cold. Just bundle up. It's cold. Yeah, I'm just not going outside if I don't have to. I went out for a walk during the wind chill and it was pretty intense, but just wanted to see what it was like. Yeah, this year has been strange with weather. It seems like every year it gets a little bit more erratic. Come on, Astrid. Nice repair, nice repair. Wait, did we loot this place? No, we didn't. Okay. I guess what we should do is probably secure some water. Just has to stay inside. I know it can be really tough, can it? Gets kind of boring pretty quick. Okay, we got some moose meat. I guess we could try to light a fire like over by... Yeah, let's go over here and try to light a fire and boil water while we craft. Wait, no, we need our stuff from the... Did you open the dam, Memento? No, we didn't find that yet. We found a different one. 57. Oh, 94. No. Okay, we've been busy, chat. We've been busy. Not enough, though. Let's go, like, cook some water outside somewhere. Let's go in inside here and see if we can find a sheltered spot. Come on, let me put it there. What? Come on, let me. This place is neat. Toilet water, we already got it. Yeah, and there was only half liter in the toilets. Like, usually there's a few liters, right? Let's go right over here. This is usually a pretty strong spot. -3, yeah, try. Boop. What about the barrel? Yeah, that's the one thing, Para. It's just like, it's a long walk, and I want to be getting like more value out of my wood outside, basically.
Come on, little fire.
Mementos are on. I don't know, Ark. Like, I have no idea. We found a couple, but like someone was like, there's a note here, and it wasn't there, so I really don't know.
Lucky day.
Put the bow away, Astrid. I'm pushing H. Get it out of here. There we go. Now we're sipping. Now we're sipping on something. Let's grab this reclaim. The one in DP, I got the same 3 times. Okay, that's good to know. We definitely got that one, but only once. Hammer time. Oh, oh, it's getting cold, Astrid. No! No! Wait, why are we doing this? The wind's gonna blow it out. Oh no, what am I doing? Summer granted some move? Could be. I just want to boil this water. Bad timing, yeah.
Freezing.
Oh well. Oh. Hello. Okay, minus 32, 5 minutes till melted. Let's go inside. Oh my goodness. Let's hang out in here for a few minutes and see. Wow. Let's see if the fire is still lit. If not, whatever. I had purification tablets, but we dropped them in the trailer, I think. That water won't boil? Well, you don't know for certain. That water won't boil. That water won't boil, they said. Shh.
This pack is getting too
What's
heavy to
up?
carry.
What's up now? We're good. 4 liters. Let's go. Holy. Okay. Okay. Now what?
I can't feel my feet.
Let's drop some water and supplies because we are ridiculously encumbered. Has anyone been checking the green crates? Yeah, that's the problem is there's so many green crates. I checked a few yen and they didn't give me anything, so I got frustrated. But I feel like there's potential there. Okay, why are we so encumbered? The hammer. Okay, the hammer leaves. Is staying here. What else? The kilo of meat. Okay, that's something. We do have a lot of like food inventory. Let's drop some of the lower condition stuff off. Thanks. All right. Hey, Shabby, welcome in. I always wonder about the green crates. Yeah, 17 mushroom teas could be what's weighing us down. You never know. It's a mystery. Let's go do some crafting. We can make more arrows. Pretty sure. Yeah, we have arrow shafts. Ice it up. Do it, folks. Good job. Martha, welcome in. Four arrows later, and then we'll go outside and maybe do some more cooking. Let's Let's drop some coal off here too. I don't think we need all of it. Okay. Let's get over that moose meat maybe. Do a bit more cooking, more water. Check on the guts. It's warm out, chat. Will my arrow go through the fence? Is that a thing? All right, I'll show you why this is an OP base. Line them up, it won't go through. But it's a chain link fence, why not? Broken arrow. Yeah, this is Interloper, chat. Believe it or don't believe it. You know what? Let's go check on our guts, see what the timeline is, because we don't want to like stay here longer than we have to, right? Cured. Oh, perfect. All right, what do we do about this? 63% moose hide. That's soon. Oh, it's only 10 days. This is 12. Okay, okay. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Let's go make our bow. And, yeah, we'll go grab moose meat later. We don't need it now. We're fine. We good. It's gonna be nice to have a backup bow. I hate having one bow early loper because it just loses condition really quickly. We could grab the hammer and break up pallets outside for hours. Like it feels like 4 degrees out here. What is this game? All right, let's before the end of the stream build the bow and find that cache. Okay, I'm starting to fade, but I do want to get some more progress done. You know, for Astrid, for our hero. Survival bow number 2. Boom. And we'll get like 2 hours of crafting in. Maybe Aurora though? Okay, so let's sleep for 2 hours at a time. Maybe Aurora pops off and we get a free bow in the middle of the night. We don't really need to recover health, so this is the play. Meglin's crest was at Trappers, but in a different spot. It was under the bed at Trappers. So we found 2 hammers so far. One was in a fishing hut in Coastal. One was at the logging camp in Mystery Lake. The Meglin's was at Trappers, under the bed. Yeah, Rox is right, near the pillow. We found a Hacksaw Quonset and a Hacksaw Hibernia. Fire Striker was in the mine, number 3 mine. Interloper, nice Para, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Interloper is painful but addictive. It's really good. No worries, Crest, we're all here to help each other out. Like, now that the loot has been turned upside down, we're all about that. Alright, cue the music. Fully rested, time to workbench. Look at this, chat. Gorgeous.
All right, so do we drop some guts? We have 11 on us. And we need, okay, let's do some math. Bear coat, we need 4. Moose coat, we need 4. Satchel, we need 2. So the math checks out. We actually have the math. Let's leave them all here. Beauty. That's good. We got the 23% bow, so we're ready. Good stuff, chat. Math, yeah, math time. Or not, please. Please, no. Okay, chat, we're going for the cash. Oh, it's a blizzard. Let's loot the Cardadam a little bit. Yeah, Crest, we lost that boat quick. Like, I've been shooting it, and we missed a lot of shots on the moose. But we're 39 shots, so 40 shots, and the boat's almost done. Kind of nuts, honestly. All right, chat, it's a snow day for Astrid. We're looting the dam. We're looting the darn dam. All right? I hate this, honestly. It's such a chore. Such a chore. I wonder what's in here. There used to be a guaranteed flare that you could find in this room, so I'm curious if it's still around. Let's look for it. Flares are super strong. Here, like, what's this? Right? Yeah, and you were talking about crates. Like, this is the holy grail here. It's like walk the path to the crate. But I'm not doing it. Someone who's into crate science. What's a chore at looting this building? This building takes like in-game 6 hours to loot. You've never finished looting the dam? Yeah, I usually like get excited about it, do half of it, and then I'm like, all right, I'm not opening anymore. Yeah, looting the dam is like the worst part of a new run. It just takes so long. And if you want to be thorough and actually like break stuff up, oof, good luck. Chores are tasks that need to be done, like doing the dishes or cleaning the house. Yeah. I know it's a necessary evil, but like I said, we might get a flare, and that's it, and I'll be happy. If we don't get a flare, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna rage. Power looting. Yeah, that's true. We are power looting. I'm trying to get around the map and like see all the sites, get those mementos, you know? Uncover all the secrets of Great Bear. All right, no flare yet. That crate had loot written all over it. It did. I don't mind looting the dam, but I do mind looting the dam and getting a little show for it. That's the problem, is you loot it, and there's what, 50 containers, and you'll get like a candy bar, maybe like 1 article of clothing. If you're lucky, you find a tin of coffee, and then you're like, then you're happy, right? Yeet! Astrid with the moves. You got a flare there today, so it's not guaranteed. Darn. I usually look forward to this flare as being like as reliable as like the Muskeg Poacher's Camp flare. So who knows, maybe it's like in a different spot now. We just have to look more. But yeah, sometimes the dam just is not enough for the time it takes. Just frustrating. Oh, this is the exit room? Let's just exit, and then we'll go back through. That way we're not doubling back. We're smart, chat. We're smart. You found the flare gun in the dam? What? Okay, so maybe now we need to actually loot the dam. We gotta loot the darn dam. Okay, let's actually exit here, and then like cross over. I'm just gonna look around, like sometimes there's a tin of oil, you know, some other goodies maybe.
Anything right
Nope. You know, like there could be, like, see these crates here? Behind them, there could be, like, something. Nope, okay. Oh, in the safe. On Loper? You found an RNG flare gun in a safe? What? What? Okay, that blows my mind. So flare guns are literally, like, anywhere now. Anywhere. That's crazy. Well, good to know, Chad. Keep looking. In most garbage safe in all of Great Bear? Dang. We got an ear wrap out of the damn safe, prof, so maybe they've upped the loot here. Maybe they've upped the ante. No deer carcass? Aw. Oh, that's here now. Okay, so there's a deer carcass. It's just... new spot.
Jesus, it's cold.
There's a potential backpack here, but I don't see anything. Again, we have all that moose meat. Let's just think about that. Nuts and stuff. Hello, it's Astrid. Can I come in?
If I don't warm up soon.
Alright, we're going in. Bleak safe was the most garbage. I've looted that safe like twice ever, PT, because I never get anything in it. The first time I looted it, it was during As a Dead Sleep, and I got cash and then died to Timberwolves. So I usually ignore it. Ooh, see, that's why you loot the dam, for the RNG tin of coffee. That's basically it. We got what we needed, so we don't have to open any more containers. But yeah, so that's the reason you loot the dam, for the potential tin of coffee that sometimes you find. And coffee's strong enough to make it worth the time. Yeah, coffee time. Coffee time for Astrid. We're doing it. We're here. We might as well. Like I said, there's sometimes food, clothing, coffee, toolkits as well, pots. So there's enough, you know, cloth, sewing kit. That's right. There's always a sewing kit. It's weird. This is like shoving me here. So look. It shoved me. See, it's shoving me. Why? Why is it doing this? Ah! Mystery. I missed a cloth. Oh, I gotta restart. Atmospheric river? Oh no. Yeah, that's the problem, is now we've got snow is melting combined with the rain. So it's like a lot of water flowing, folks. By the sink? Alright, I'll check. Cloth is kind of important. Good eye. Wait, what?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I don't see it. I don't see it. Eris, welcome in. Wait, it was there? Seriously?
I could eat a horse.
No, nothing here. I'm missing everything. There's a pot. We're gonna lose well. Oh, hello. Oh, we don't have the key. Ah, nuts. All right, well, okay, so now there's 2 lockboxes in this map. All right, chat. We got work to do. It was a plate. No worries, Sir 10, no worries. I forgive you. We don't have that one yet. We need to find it. Eris, where did you find the notes for it? Because we haven't found that one yet. At least now we know. Another lockbox. No, we don't have the key. We have the key for This one, oh, what the heck? Desolation Point. Here. The Memento cache. This looks... I have no idea. This could be Lake Overlook or it could be somewhere else entirely. No scarf? Oh no. Well, that's the thing, is like we don't have that many vehicles to look under visors. Cache, I believe, is not exciting as the one in the cave. All right, we're going for the cave cache. Let's do it, chat. Knowing you find some key somewhere. Yeah, we have to come back. We have to go through the dam again. No! It's fine, chat. It's fine. We got coffee. It's worth it. I heard a tale of a cache that just had moldy fish in it, so some caches are kind of laughable. Do you think food in caches expires? I think so. Like, I don't know if it gets ruined and disappears, but if you open a cache and there's nothing in it, I would assume that there was like some meat or something. Because someone told me in Ash Canyon they got fish. They got fish in a cache. So, it's possible. Again, like normally I never go down here, but what if there's like hacksaws or hammers that we need to know about? One time that fish cache really paid off, the other time one old fish. So if that's the case, then maybe Prof's right. They do like expire. Okay, we did it. We looted the dam, chat. We looted the darn dam. Okay, not bad. You had fish in a cache? Yeah, I think Prof had it too, maybe. A few people have had it. I haven't been out that way yet. No flare in here that we saw. Blizzard's still going. It's fine. Do challenges add to feats? Yes, I believe so, Wojak. Challenge mode and survival sandbox. Interloper, Stalker, Voyager, Pilgrim should progress your cache in a cache. No way. If they did that, that would be a troll. It's like instead of one billfold, you get like 30. What am I supposed to do with this? Man, like if it disappears? Yeah, well, I think so, Sertan, because the principle is meat disappears in containers when it gets ruined, right? At least that's what I'm assuming. I'm gonna forget those are there. I'm gonna be like, where are my guts? Where are my guts, chat? I thought I had guts. Sure, perfect. Will likes to sleep and pass money. Yeah, PT. I remember like when I first, earlier on when I first found your stream, you had set up at Grey Mother's and you had taken all the cash on Great Bear and dropped it on the bed. And I thought that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in this game. You won me over with that one, with the money on the bed in Grey Mother's. Just is hilarious. All right, chat. Are we going for the moose? Are we gonna go get some food or what? Oh, feathers. Future trader only takes cash. Could you imagine? Oof. Yeah, let's go down to the bear or the moose and get some food. We'll warm up. We have coal. We have, you know, it's only minus 30. You can't remember if it's someone in chat's idea? Ah, well, still, you executed it very well. Yeah, chat's clever. Chat's always fun. Can't go wrong having chat, hanging out. Oh, I didn't know they had little moose marks on these trees. That's cute. You know, we could put a fire like right there. That'd be a pretty good spot. Yeah, Tomba, we're going for it. I'm going, like I said, I was gonna go to 3 and we're at 4 right now. So my shift at work normally ends at 4:45. So if I do basically 8:30 to 4:45 today, that's my 8-hour shift to TLD.
Too cold.
Too cold to think? What do we need to think about, Astrid? Moldy moose meat. All right, let's go back to that spot we liked. Hey, Jen, good to see ya. We were math debating.
Barely walk this
Jen, yeah, good to see ya. I heard about the math debates. That's cute, says the one who murdered that moose. The moose looked at me funny. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, we killed 2 moose and 3 bear today, chat. We've been busy. We got the double Mystery Lake moose. What's the debate about? Sorry, Skyhurts. Say the 2 words together quick. If you know what I mean. Let's try it 95%. I'm feeling risky. Hey Zook, welcome in. The 2 words together quick. There, you got it. Okay, now I regret I asked. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to slow pitch that one too. Oh, it's only 8 degrees under here. That's perfect. All right, a nice little hangout spot here for us. This is perfect. Have you found the Megalons? Yeah, PT, I got the Megalons at Trappers. It was under the bed at Trappers. We found 2 hammers now outside. One was in a fishing hut in Coastal. The other one was at the logging camp here in Mystery Lake at the like burnt out stove. And someone else said they found a lamp there, and someone else said they found a fire striker there. So that logging camp spot where the trailers are, that's apparently a good loot location. So Megalons and Mystery Lake is still a thing. Kenny Loggins Camp Hammer, nice. Yeah, that's one that I was surprised to see. I wasn't expecting that. Danger zone. Oh, we're getting cold. The wind's changed. Fire's gone out. No! Oh, come on, man. Aw, TLD, why? Why are you like this? Brutal. What was I thinking? It's a blizzard. Like, what was the plan here? Excellent place for a fire. Not quite. I got 12 minutes left. I just want this. I want this snack, you know? Embers. Brutal. I just want a bite to eat. I found a Megalons under the pillow of the left bed of Mr. Lake Camp Office. We found our bedroll there, Buckeye. So we found a bedroll in Camp Office, Megalons, Trappers. So there's still some stuff out here. TLD, why? Why are you like this? Oh, it cooked. Hey, TLD gave me one. See? Thank you, TLD. I never doubted you for a second. Never doubted you for a second.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's just go. I don't know, honestly, what we're gonna do. I wouldn't mind cooking this meat, but at the same time, let's just fill our belly and go. We could take it to the ravine, cook it in the cave,
Warming up a bit.
take it inside Carter Dam. Just try to do it here. Did you need to break the pillow? Hey, Dendro Bay, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Thanks for coming by. Yippee-ki-yay Christmas. Hey, Ark, thank you for the Christmas wishes. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. Hope you're having a lovely time. I remember this being a pretty solid spot for a fire. I wonder if it's still a solid spot for a fire. Right in here. Well, maybe not anymore. Maybe not. Hey, cool K, good to see you. The situation is Astrid has been destroying everything on this island. We got 2 moose, 3 bears. We've been crafting. We've been, you know, carrying on. You know what? Let's just go to Lower Dam and use the stove. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we're kind of got stuck here in the blizzard, and it's fine. It's just you died on day 47. Oh, that was your PB though, right? Nice work, cool. Okay, what happened? What got you in the end? What lessons were learned? Hopefully you did learn something, because that's what it's all about. You die on Interloper, and you got learned a lesson. That's just how it works. We're gonna get caught down here, aren't we? Otherwise, I'm gonna start tearing pillows from now on. He was just tucked behind it. Good eye, Buckeye. That might have been hard to see, honestly. Like, I barely saw the Megalons on the ground under the bed. Trappers. Oh, do we get the Megalons fire? I see daylight. Wouldn't that be funny? Good job, though. Yeah, you do not sleep outdoors. Oh, did your fire blow out, or did you just miscalculate how much you had on it?
Come on.
Still a good run. Nice work, cool K. Keep it up. You'll get easy 50 on the next one into 100. No problem. I believe.
Oh, yeah.
All right, what we're gonna do here is cook and sleep. Cook and sleep. Boom. Broken house, so probably temp dropped in morning. Aw, that sucks. Pretty surprising to notice it. Yeah, like we were talking about this Buckeye, but now you kind of have to like loot differently, or like loot more thoroughly, because you just don't know where things are.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're gonna carry it, Astrid. Don't you worry, though. I got you. I got you. We're just gonna a little bite, and then we're gonna push out. Check on our bear hide. I might take the bear hide and the moose hide with me if they're close. Perfect, let's go. And now we go find our cache, our memento. It will be our 3rd cache, hopefully. And maybe while we're rooting a boot, we'll find another key. Okay, look at that. We got food, we got water, boom. Everything is good again in Astrid's life. We're gonna get out of here before the aurora hits. This is the problem spot. One of them, there's 2, but you can't cross this during an aurora. It sparks live wires, so you basically get locked in the lower dam. And then the other spot is near a staircase. So you kind of get trapped in the middle part of the dam. You can't get out the bottom or the top. So be conscious of that. It sucks to... Like, it happened to me once. I was in the lower dam breaking crates, and while I was breaking a crate, an aurora popped off, and I was like almost standing on top of the wires. It's pretty scary. Not even sprinting. If you like jump over it, maybe, but honestly, for the most part, you take damage. If you run really fast, you might make it. Don't listen. Don't listen to that. Wait, was that a full slicey? No, it was not. Future Wands would be so disappointed. All right, let's go check on the hides, and then we'll check on the Memento cache, hopefully. Hey, Darren, Merry Christmas Eve, Happy Holidays. Thank you for the support. Hope everyone's having a great bit of downtime here. I probably won't be back on tomorrow, but I'll be back on Monday, Tuesday, probably Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're gonna try to get a bunch of content pushing next week. You managed it once, same run. Yeah, I think like I found a way to jump over that, but it's not really consistent. No, not that bow astrid. Not that one. That one. All right, we're gonna take the main road because that's the one spot we haven't looted. And hopefully we see, you know, more mementos. Forgot today was Saturday. I've been off for the week. Days run together. Oh, I hope we've had a good bit of a break, Darren. A little downtime. Rest, relax, recuperate. We got a wolf down here. Doesn't look like it. All right, we're going to Lake Overlook. Lake Overlook, Memento cache. Merry Holiday, Miss. Yes, happy holiday Christmas to you too. Oh, you tore the kitchen apart. New floor, electrical, drywall, new cabinets. Oh my goodness. Well, it sounds like you got a lot done in a week. Nice work. Yeah, I got a little few DIY projects on the go. I got toilets getting put in, and I'm planning a few little minor upgrades while I got some downtime. Yeah, well done with the holiday emote. Thank you again, Prop, for that. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I want to thank you for all you've done. Aww. Number 2, nice Fat Girl. Well, thank you for being here. I know you're a very consistent lurker, chatter, participator in the stream, in the community. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself. Same goes to everyone here. Like, if you're lurking in the channel, hanging out in TLD category on Twitch, I really do appreciate you, you know, giving the time to me and other TLD streamers. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here. Evo, welcome in. Good to have you. We should have run into some wolves on this walk, but we'll see. Merry Christmas, Prof. Yeah, I hope you and the family are doing well. All right, chat, we need mementos. I might even, like, Yen, are you still there? Do you remember where you found that that key? Is it right here? Maybe, maybe the key is at the next memento cache. Took 5 minutes? Oh, you're amazing, Prof. You could have told me it took you 10 years. I would have believed it. I was into that thing for 15 hours once. Yeah, hours, exactly. Aw, thank you, Sertan. I really appreciate those kind words, and honestly, like, it's literally my pleasure. I enjoy this. I wouldn't do it if I didn't. You know, we're here having fun, and that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go, chat. He ate one. He ate that arrow. Thea, thank you. Good to see you. Oh, no drama. Did we ruin our bedroll? Nope. Clothing. Oh, he wrecked our clothes, chat. Holy. Holy, that wolf was a spicy one to the clothing. Ow. Ow. Thea, good to see you. Merry Christmas. But again, thank you, Sertan, for hanging out and helping me, giving me tips on how to goat. Amazing stuff. I love it. We got that wolf pretty solid.
but I had to wait till the last minute because, you know, he was coming at a weird angle. So the clothing got hurt. Thanks, Thea, for keeping the peace. Yeah, again, thank you to all the mods, Rocks, Thea, Quill, you know, there's a bunch of them. Mycroft has been helping. Thank you for all the work, all the support.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, that sucked, but we'll repair the clothes. We'll be fine. Oh, derailment, right. Someone was talking about finding good loot here, so I'm kind of excited about this spot. Maybe we get another loot drop. And that's something I'm noticing, Perfect Trip, is there's more outdoor loot, more outdoor tools, which is kind of makes me excited for note mode, you know? I've been worried about note mode because, like, outdoor loot is not common as it is, but I feel like with this update they made it even more common.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, there's like no wolves on this map anymore. They all went to hibernate for Christmas, I guess. All right, we didn't get a fire striker. Someone said they found one here, but we didn't get so lucky. All right, let's go ahead and go towards Lake Overlook. Nope, will be more fun and frustrating with the loot table. Yeah, I think getting a nope run to the bow is going to be tougher, but more satisfying. But also, like, who knows, with this shake-up to the loot, like, what if all of a sudden, you know, we're finding, like, other things that we didn't get in other nope runs, you know, all of a sudden loot is interesting, memento caches might be viable, you know, there might be extra stims or something to be found, who knows? Like, Interloper in Hush River, you said something like 3 stims, right? So that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know any of the stim spots anymore. We're gonna have to look around for them. We found 2 so far, and they were in the same spot as always. We got the stim in Lighthouse and the stim in Cinder Hill. No stim at Marsh Ridge. I didn't go down to the ravine. There used to be a truck road around the rail. Yeah, there was always 3 wolves on this walk. Nothing now. Just checking on my hypothermia. We're gonna go for the cave. Hope there's no wolves ninja wolfing me, because that would maybe end the run, honestly. Is that a deer? It's grass, I think. There's nothing there. I know at least one stim was outside in Hush River at the single fire in the backpack. The other was on a body in an ice cave. Third one was somewhere else random. Yeah, who knows? Like, maybe they're RNG too. Like, someone was saying they found a flare gun inside a safe. So who knows? Anything goes. Oh dear. Hey Maztec, good to see you. It's going good. We've actually found like a couple hammers, a couple of hacksaws. We've gotten 2 moose, 3 bears today. So things are going really well. We're on our hunt for the 3rd memento crate. We found a 4th crate, but we don't have the key for it yet. This cave is a bit of a walk arc, but at least like we don't have to take the ropes, right? Lucky for me, I never remember where anything is. Yeah, there you go, Tamba. That's one way. That's one way to do it. 3 bears? Yeah, Maztec. We cleared 2 moose and 2 bears out of this map. We literally took all the big game animals out of Mystery Lake.
There's a new alpha dog in town. Holy, that wind is ripping. How's the audio, chat? Is it pretty good? I feel like I can barely hear myself thinking. What? I know, Zook, it's loud. Sounds are very loud and released. Yeah, like the blizzard, the wind, it's kind of aggressive. It's a little much. Imagine you fully map and clear Mr. Lake. Does it become less mysterious? Good question. I think there will be mysteries yet to be uncovered. Thanks, Mastek, appreciate it. They change, right? The sounds, yeah, they have. Like, we were talking about this in PT's stream. When you're inside a cave, it like always sounds like there's a blizzard going on, and you can go outside and there's literally no winds. Waterfalls are loud, oh yeah. All right, chat, let's go into this cave and see if we can get warmed up before we start looking around. The mystery is under the ice. There you go. Hopefully we can warm up in here. Find a cache. Cache with more than, oh, a lamp, chat. I see our lamp. I see our lamp. Oh, I see the crate. It's right there. Easy. Easy. Oh, this is good. This is the good stuff. Okay, corpse is empty. All right, chat, here we go. What are we getting? What are we getting? A flare shell? A flare shell?
2 years.
A
Wow.
flare shell?
Flew
Flare shell?
by.
All right, I'll take it. Hey, Maztec, thank you for the 2 years. Holy smokes. That is a long time to be hanging out here. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, chat, we're up to, what do we have now? 5, 6 flare shells, no flare gun. Yoink? That's cool. Actually, let's drink a birch tea and go to bed for like 2 hours. Help Astrid out. We're helping Astrid out for once. Should get some good condition back here. It's 9 degrees, feels like. Chad, do we just sleep 10 hours? Do we just sleep 10 hours in here? Do you think we'd live? Let's go 6. I'm feeling bold. No, cool cases. No, don't do it once. Ah, what's the worst that could happen? We're fine. Feels like 2 degrees. See, we could have gone for 8. Two degrees plus 4.7. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine, right? Meglin's Day. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Literally. Let's go, Meglin's. Boop. I kind of like this run around on Interloper. Having all the toys, you know? Having a bow, having a Meglin's.
Come on, little fire. Come
2
on.
years ago, spent lockdown Christmas watching Juan's best Christmas. Aw, Maztec, that's really sweet. Thank you again for all the support. 2 years is a long time to be supporting the channel. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Just take the torch and get the heck out of here. We've got our flare shells. We've got our lamp now. Oh, that reminds me. Let's fill the lamp up. Dab. Thank you, Backer. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna go cook that venison up and grab the hide, maybe. Just to get a little extra supplies down. I know I said I was going to end the stream after we got to the Memento, but I think I want to just fill Astrid's belly. I'm wondering if the does and buck carcasses are like, you know, one's bigger than the other kind of thing. Subnautica just got a huge update, didn't it? Skyhurt's prof. I think I heard they like fixed 800 bugs and like made it awesome again. I don't know. 14 degrees. One 9. I'll take it. We need to fix our knife and our hacksaw. A little bite to eat, another hide. Perfect. Yeah, I want to dip back in Subnautica. Just a little TLD fixation going on right now. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that one. TLD is like going through a renaissance period right now. Everyone's back trying it out if they've been away for a while, or, you know, coming back to it after a minute away. Three hours on this fire, Astrid. Why? Why did you do that? What the heck? All right, let's just boil water. Why not? Yeah, last time I played Subnautica, I did a hardcore run, and it was intense, but a lot of fun. I think the moose hide will be done in like a day or two. Oh, these torches are so trash. So we're gonna mosey back over to that moose and bear hide in a couple days and get that crafted. I don't see why not. We have the meat here, we have the supplies. Nothing stopping us. Played a bit of TLD, but didn't find any new rifles. I kind of have a hint, Maztic, if you want. I think there's 3 specific regions that you'll want to be looking through. So let me know if you want a hint. Otherwise, I won't spoil it for you. Let you go about looting and scooting yourself. I want to do a Gunloper run where I find all the rifles. Hit me? Alright, spoilers chat. As far as I know, the map, or the 3 maps with the new rifles are Hash Canyon, Winding River, and Coastal Highway. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Ash Canyon has a rifle in a few different spots, Winding River has it in a few different spots, and Coastal has it in a few different spots, from what I've heard. So give it a shot. Winding River might be a good starting point because it's a smaller map. Yeah, Skyhurts, they added some stuff like equipment and vehicles, I think, from Below Zero. So they've kind of added some extras. We got a heist going. Captain Sydney getting the last heist of the day going. Join in, chat. Like I said, we're ending the stream soon. I can feel my voice going. I gotta go make my dinner in a minute. If there's a deer here, we'll take a shot. I think I hear it. Maybe not. No, we shot this deer already, didn't we? We did. We shot it and it died in the middle of nowhere. Trapper's cabin area. How do you like Blizzard Walker? I like it. Whoa, Jack, I'm running it now. I run Blizzard Walker and Snow Walker together sometimes, and it feels really strong. But again, it's kind of personal preference. Below Zero was okay. Yeah, PT, I was gonna play it, and then someone basically told me don't bother. I did watch you play quite a bit of it, and it looked fine, but I think the first Subnautica is just so good that it's kind of hard to live up to the... Kind of hard to live up to it all. Should we, like, sit here and read books? Or something? Read books, make water? Did you spare any creature? It's pretty quiet here on this map. I don't know. It's still Subnautica. You enjoyed exploring new stuff. Just not as much as the first one. Yeah, the first game, Subnautica game, is kind of iconic. It's like 10 out of 10 game in my mind. Nothing beats that, you know, first time you get out of the starter reef and you see the bottom of the ocean drop out from under you. Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, that's amazing. Hey, wait and see. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. We're just wrapping stream up though, chat. I warn you. I'm gonna be going to get some food soon. Definitely top 5 horror game. Yeah, I feel like it's like a horror. It's like light horror with like horror elements, but in general, it's like about exploration and building. Pretty cool. Kind of want to sharpen this knife up, but I also want to read that book we had. Archery, no, cooking. Do a little quick read. Cooking skill up. We cooked a moose, like we could go back and cook the other one. Okay, let's shed some weight. We're just too heavy, Chad. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. What is weighing us down? We're not that encumbered. We got 10 extra kilos of junk. Oh, you know what? I forgot our clothing got trashed in it. Darn. Okay, let's do some repairs. Okay with the hydrate. Thank you for that. Cheers. Just failing all over the place. Been crazy watching the crazy change in the game. Gonna have to wait though for when I get a new computer. Oh, your laptop isn't doing so good. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, that ear wrap got hurt. My precious ear wrap. We do have an extra one. We have a backup. We have a backup to our backup ear wrap. We got 3. So there you go. One of the new rifles is called Barb's rifle. Do you think they named it after Barb, Tomba? I was wondering that. Because that's like a pretty unique name for a rifle. All right, you know what? Let's grab some curtains. Be tough ranking top survival games I played, but Subnautica below Ark and TLD. Not by a ton though. Yeah, Ark is a game where you can spend easily as much time as you would in TLD, like learning the game, exploring the maps. You could dump thousands of hours into Ark, easy. Sort of same with TLD. Subnautica, not so much. Subnautica, I could play probably 150 hours. You know, I played through it twice and got maybe 75 hours. I probably have one more playthrough in me. But it's not a game where I'm gonna go back to it all the time. I forgot we have a lamp. Let's get the lamp and eat that meat. Just a little taste, and then we'll sleep. Give Astra a good snooze, why not? We've deserved it. We deserve it, chat. And then we can think about crafting. It's already canon, yeah. Interland named it after Barb. Cabin fever, get out of here. Cabin fever. What?
crafted outside for 2 weeks. This game sometimes, I tell ya. All right, let's go live in the cave for the day. Or do we go... Shoot. All right, let's go back to Carterdam and like sleep at Ravine or something. I don't know. Oh, but where is the Memento? I'm gonna go up to Lookout Tower maybe. Let's see if it's there, because we still need a key. We need a Memento key. I'm running out of places to look. Like I got Deadfall to look at, the Lookout Tower to look at. The last struggle? Yeah, Rox, give me the hint. I think I need to, Bleak, yeah. Chat was correct earlier. I don't read chat. What did chat say earlier, Rox? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Makes me think these things are a bit annoying to find. The door to a cabin? Which cabin, Rox? The one I was at? Because I didn't see it there. I didn't see it. The one on the lake that I went back to? You look at the cabin by the pond already? Yeah, we went there. We got the moose. No, we didn't get that moose. We got the moose to trappers, then went up there. Dave's quiet querying. No, we didn't go to Dave's. Only other cabin I can think of. Yeah, I thought it would be at the lake, on the lake, but no. Well, I guess that means we have to go around to every cabin on the map again. Come on, I don't want to. Wiki says Lone Lake Cabin. We searched that. I swear we searched it. Unless it was like a camouflage situation we couldn't see. Well, we could always go back. We got nothing better to do.
Starting to feel numb.
I don't want to get eaten by this wolf. I don't want to. Astrid, don't do it. Get the light, get the torch out. Alright, we didn't get eaten. We didn't die today. Shoot him. Check your notes. You may have picked up the note but left the key. No, because we don't have the note or on the map yet for any other memento. We have this one, but it's like a memento note, not a cache slot location.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
All right, I don't know, Chad. I'm starting to get frustrated here. I think I need to go get some food in me. Let's go down to the moose and process. What happened to you, buddy? Oh, that's where I struggled. Oops. Always cold, yeah. Story of my life. Newbie question, how on PC do I move objects that are on the ground? M2. So like, you just M2 it with the mouse and drag. Yeah, right click.
Ah, there you go. Someone said he got a memento by the lake cabin, but you didn't find it. Yeah, like we tried twice. So I went there twice and it wasn't there, but I'm desperate. We are desperate, chat. All right, I got this new spot. I got this new spot for a fire. It's pretty strong. It's not new, but I'm gonna use it instead of the spot by the moose. And we're just gonna hang it outside cooking. I found the key earlier, but I don't remember where. Oh, it's fine, Sertan. I think it'll be fun for me to find on my own. Where are you headed to? We're gonna go craft the bear coat and the moose satchel. We got this supplies here at Carterdam. But this is my like pretty decent fire spot. I like it here. Done this a million times. Yeah, it's possible. So after this though, Maztec, we're probably going to Hush River Valley, I'd say. I'd like to go to Hush and loot that spot out.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
We're eating trees, chat.
Perfect.
Let's go get the moose meat. Do a little cookout. Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree. What do we got here? Moldy moose.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Too heavy to carry. I hear you, Astrid. I really do. And I'll be doing something about it. Promise. What's that? Is that a deer? Yeah, it's a deer just chilling, watching what I'm up to. Alright, let's see if this spot is solid for the fire. Like I said, I've had it survive a blizzard, but I don't know if that's just luck or what. Seems kind of tucked away. YOLO? Did PV before the update have 2 cured birch saplings? No, I never saw 2, only 1. Only ever 1. That's interesting. Easy. Easy. These cooked up to 95, so good stuff, good stuff. Oh, you know what we can do? Like sharpen our knife here. Good thing we remembered. Sharpen, sharpen. A little YOLO sleep, no worries. We don't need to cook too much, but I do want to get a little, like, meat stockpiled, so if we are crafting, hanging out outside, you know, getting rid of cabin fever. That's what we'll do, though. We'll craft during the day, sleep at Ravine at night. Or we could, like, snow shelter in the middle of the damn yard. It's another option. That darn yard. I always forget it takes like 15 minutes to sharpen, so it, you know, it kills some time pretty quick. Solid spot. Maybe we should get some water as well.
I know what is in the damn lockbox, and it's not interloper food. I don't know. Like, I know someone said they found it, so who knows? I'm hopeful, but we'll see. Just get a bit more water. Yeah, honestly, we should sit here and cook water a bit longer. We'll be out soon. Good spot for a fire, though. It's held up. Hey, thank you for the subs, Sphinx. Good to see you. 23 months. That is amazing. Really do appreciate all your support. Oh, let's repair this. Oh, we don't have scrap metal. Aw. Darn. We could read. We could repair. I think we'll repair the hat. The wolf hit it pretty hard. Sure, let's read our book. What else are we gonna do? It's Sphinx, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Let's go. Okay, we got some meat, a little water. Let's go see where the bear hide is at, the moose hide. And if we can craft it, we will. Otherwise, we're gonna go sleep in the ravine for a few days and just ward off cabin fever. Because we got cabin fever, it just left us. We're gonna be flirting with it. If we start crafting like 30, 50 hours here, we gotta be smart. So like I said, craft during the day, snow shelter outside, or ravine at night. Yeah, Sphinx, we got 2 moose already today, 3 bears. Astrid has been going crazy with the bow. But yeah, we're getting to the end of the stream. I've been saying that for a minute though, chat, but I think we're there. I'm almost at my dinner time now. And if it is the case that the bear hide's not done, I'll put Astrid in the ravine, we'll sleep the day, and then boom, tomorrow or next time we stream on Monday, we can move it forward. The birds from the wolf carcasses is good. We need feathers for arrows. We can go shoot some deer in the ravine too. Like it's plenty to do for us. Plenty to do. Did you play Loper before you started the stream? Yes, I played about 50 hours of Stalker, and then maybe 50 to 100 hours of Loper.
1 year.
Not quite yet, chat. Hey, Tessellated, thank you for the year. And Sin, welcome in. Good to see you. 1 year, that is amazing. Thank you, Squeaky. Take care. Yeah, stream's almost over, chat. We're just gonna put Astrid to bed in the ravine. There is 10% of a moose hide to cure, and then we're making our satchel and bear coat. So we'll go get some outdoor time. We'll shoot the deer here. You know, collect some sticks and stuff, hang out. It's gonna be sweet. The Tessellated, thank you again for the sub, everyone. I appreciate you. But yeah, cool. Okay, I played Loper, and I struggled and I struggled and I struggled, but I eventually got a run that was like over 100 days, and then I started streaming. But
but the run that lived 100 days lived those 100 days in Coastal Highway Mystery Lake. I literally didn't go anywhere else. So when I started streaming Interloper, I was brand new to most maps. Like I'd never even been in the Hush River or, you know, Broken Railroad. So chat got to see me take those maps on for the first time. It was fun. Arca Blue paying forward the gift they got from Drac, and I went to Packer. Thank you, Arc and Packer. Enjoy those emotes, ad-free viewing, all that good stuff. All right, chat, we're gonna take that deer out. If we see it, we're gonna loot all the birch bark. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, I heard that doe. I heard the doe. You moved around a lot. Nice, cool. Okay, yeah, that's what I find early Interloper. You find yourself glued to like Trapper's Cabin, Jackrabbit Island, Camp Office. Like you just get stuck there and you can't leave. But in you know, new Loper runs where you've died after that, it's like not as hard to push out and try new things. Oh shoot, here we go, chat. Oh, he took my arrow. Actually, no, he didn't. The arrow broke. The arrow broke. Yeah, Tomba Kuke is streaming TLD and streaming their, you know, early Loper shenanigans. So it's really good content. Get over there, drop a follow, have a look. Was fun watching. Get lost tons of times that year. Yeah, that first year I definitely got lost. I remember like chat was literally like, Wanz, turn left, Wanz, turn right. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. We were kind of all over the place.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
This deer looks fast, chat. I'm sorry, the noise. I can't. All right, that's 2 deer down. Easy. That noise, I know, that's the doe taking a hit. Hey, Thea, thank you for shouting Cool K out. Don't hesitate, folks. Drop that follow. Cool K is a talented streamer and a newer player to TLD, but learning the ropes. Hey, Arcadio, welcome in, Arcadio. Thank you for the follow. $7 kilos, that's it? That's all? Okay, we're gonna we'll make it 2 trips, Ava. We'll make it 2 trips. Mimicking the doe death never fails. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's just such an interesting sound that they put in this game. Unique sound. Jeez, Chad, we could literally sit outside here and break fir limbs up, like with our hatchet, and then get a Meglin's fire. Like, we should do that. That's what we should do. Let's go do that. Are there fir limbs or just cedar? No, there's got to be fir over here. Yeah, there we go. Once I picked up all the quarter deer and I was confused. Yeah, why can't I move all of a sudden? It weighs a lot. Oh, look at that, buddy. Hey, buddy. That's our second deer, chat. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Don't you just love it, chat? Yeah, I'm carrying a whole bear. Oh, that would explain it. Boop. Too windy. No, Astrid, go, go, go. Get the mag lens, Astrid, get the mag lens. Easy. 18 music. Force you to crouch, no, you're stand straight. Yeah, you have to crouch walk. Maybe that's what the travelway will be for, hauling a bunch of carcasses around. Sure, I'm getting cold.
Oh yeah.
Why did I put this fire right here? Like, what was I thinking? I don't even have any meat. All right, let's just warm up quick. Drink this. Hey, thanks for following. Rutika, welcome in. Let's go grab a couple sticks. Do we break up some more fuel? Nah, let's just go grab this deer. We won't be able to put a fire here anyways, so. $12 kilos. Oh, you know what? We gotta. Easy. Look at us, chat. Hey, Jamie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Stupid mobile. No worries. Wait and see. Theme. I gotcha. I gotcha. Get a little cooking, do a bit more. Merry Christmas. Thank you again for all the support today, folks. You've been way too kind. Cabin fever. Yeah, right. We're not worrying about that. We only got two bags off this deer, though. 3 bags. Did we lose one into the soil? All right, we're doing a little cookout here. We've got some fuel. More fur limbs to break up. This is perfect. Five liters of water. No wonder we're going so slow. Okay. Sure, let's get all the meat. We might as well. A little cooking skill never hurt anyone. We still have that other deer too. Hey, Deadpool, good to see you. Welcome in. We're just about to end the stream, but we're doing vanilla loper. It's been fun. We're trying to find memento caches, and so far we've got 3, and we found a 4th box, but we can't get into it yet. We need the key. But good to see you, Deadpool. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like I said, we're just about to jump off here. A few minutes. I keep saying that. It was like an hour ago I said I was done streaming. We're just sucked in. We got 2 moose today in Mystery Lake. We got 3 bears. We've been going crazy. Slow and steady. All right, let's get Astrid into the ravine cave, and I'm gonna let her sleep. And then tomorrow, we should have a moose satchel potentially to craft. Nice, Deadpool, right on. Yeah, we're gonna craft the moose satchel. Well, we have 2 moose, so we could craft the satchel, the coat, and a bear coat, and a bear bedroll. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Right now, we're basically just prepping food. Day 23, maybe? It's still young, 25. Yeah, the run's still fresh. But we spawned Desolation Point, killed some time in Coastal, went back to Desolation Forge, and then we've been stuck in Mystery Lake waiting for our moose hides to cure. Because I kind of want to just push off and leave and like go to either Timberwolf Ash or like Hush River Forsaken. Only just under 4 hours. I need to eat rocks. My voice is going too. I can feel the scratch. I was on phones all week, so you know my voice is getting more like used to talking all day long, but at the same time I need to rest. I need to rest. Slow and steady. Excuses. I know. That 12-hour stream, eventually we'll get there. Let's fill our belly. Leave some meat for tomorrow. Perfect. We don't need any more. Oh, and this here too. New desk? Oh, nice, Deadpool. So what kind of desk is it? Is it like a sit-stand setup, or are you kind of tucked in your monitor and everything is just right in front of you? Feels like -2, feels like +15. Whoa, I guess we're sleeping here tonight. I think we're sleeping here. What do you think, chat? 10 hours sleep? 10 hours? There's no reason to sleep 10 hours because we have full health, right? Be kind of silly. Let's do 5 and 5, how about? Well, glad to hear you got the new desk. Like, desks can be fun, but then you have to put it together. You gotta put it together. It still probably feels like 5 degrees. You got a new gaming laptop. Nice, Cindy. That's excited. Feels like -19. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was dealing with some cold temps earlier this week, but it's warm today. Tessellated. I got rain and warm temps now. Easy. We could have slept for 15 hours. It would have been fine. Oh, we forgot about that other deer, chat. Okay, let's go grab that deer. I'm going to drop... Why are we so heavy? Like, what is it we've got on us? Yeah, we're kind of heavy, chat. Let's just... We'll do the naked meat mile. There we go. Hey, Wanzard, thank you for the cheer. Blast 4 noisemakers, the center of Mystery Lake, to break free the dragon frozen. Okay. I don't know if dragons exist in Great Bear. Not sure about that. Oh, here it is. Alright. Easy. Look at that. Living the dream. Nice night for it. Just make sure we grab everything.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know, Astrid, you won't have to, I promise. Promise. We got a bunch of meat here, stockpiled. We got the moose. Everything is going good. Chad, is there a better feeling than getting into your bed when you just change your seats? Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Recently I changed my duvet. Like, I got a different duvet and it's so comfy. Big upgrade. Ooh, Meglin's Day, chat. Meglin's Day. You know what that means? It means we make a Meglin's Fire. Meglin's Day, Meglin's Fire. Wait, it's not a Meglin's Day? Huh? What? Oh, I see a cloud in the sky. Never mind. Rocks. I understand. I do. Not really though. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go check on our hides and see if they're actually ready. Because I think it was 91% like yesterday. So hopefully we have everything lined up. No, you know what? We'll sleep a couple more hours just in case. Just in case.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Astrid, we've got our cave. It's warm in here. We're escaping. No worries, Cindy. Feels warm. Okay, sleepy sleep. All right, now we're out of here. Pile of meat if we need it. Did you find the key? No, we didn't. I haven't looked though. I don't know if it's worth going back to that spot. Like what I'll probably do after the VOD or after the stream is go check the VOD. And if I see a key there, I'll go back for it. But I didn't see a key twice. So I don't see any difference if we loot it a third time. Unless I just wasn't looking in the right spot. Sleep Swim Sim 2020. Watch the VOD and pretend you didn't. Will you go back? Yeah. Oh, who would have thought it was here after all that? All right, chat, we're gonna go potentially craft a bear coat, a moose satchel. Probably the moose satchel to start just because it's quick. I think it's only 10 hours. It's not that bad. Yeah, Packer, we're doing it today. I just don't have any quit in me, I guess. I am hungry, but I just want to get Astrid, like, you know, set. I want her ready to conquer the world. And we do need that jacket and satchel. Clothing is meh right now. It's pretty good, but a bear coat would make a big difference. We should have some meat and water here as well, stockpiled, and then we have the ravine supplies. The only thing we might need is to bring some fuel with us. Look at this, chat. We're actually ready. Beautiful. Cured moose hide. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
This pack is getting too
That's
heavy
it,
to
chat.
carry.
That's the one. Before we go, though, I'm going to actually repair the hacksaw. Perfect. By the time we're done this, the bear will be ready. No wolves in the area, maybe? Hopefully. Come on, Astrid, come on. Let's go. I've never spent this much time in Mystery Lake. Usually I just get in and out of this map pretty quick, but because we got both moose and, you know, both bears here, we got a reason to stay. All right, home free.
You know what? It might not be a bad idea to make a snow shelter in this yard. That's what I used to do when I was brand new to this game. Instead of using the ravine, I just live in a snow shelter while I craft it here at the dam.
I want to lay down for a bit.
We'll sleep later, Astrid. We'll be fine. Maybe we get another aurora and we can craft through the night. I hear growls. I don't hear anything. I killed all the wolves, I think, honestly. We shot all the wolves in the area. Oh, we got, like, we have a lot of meat here. We even have coal too, nice. Okay, let's start that satchel. Get it going. I know. I said I was gonna stop streaming, but here we are. Moose satchel coat. How long does the coat take? 21 hours? That's it? What do you think, chat? We do have 2 moose satchels, or moose hides. Dang. We could make double bear coat, though. Let's just make the satchel, you know, safe bet. 16 hours, okay. Yeah, I need the satchel first. We're so encumbered all the time. 3 hours left. Hopefully we can do it. Maybe we like use Aurora. Let's go. Ah, so good. Boom, satchel time.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Yeah, that's good stuff, chat. All right, let's repair our rabbit hat because it's in rough shape, and then let's see what else we can do just to make use.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, don't lose well fed, Astrid. All right, let's count our guts here. Make sure we have enough for the coat. 8. Yeah, we're good. Let's get some meat. Let's get some meat, some food.
I could eat anything.
All right, let's go. And we're out of water. I think we have some more laying around somewhere. All right, that is where we call it, chat. I'm content. I'm happy. Get the save point. Boom. All right, GG's everyone. That was a good day. That was a good day. We got a lot of hunting done. Got a lot of crafting. Basically ready to conquer the world now. Next stream will be good. We'll get the bear coat and then go conquer Hush River. All right, just stick around for a moment, chat. Let me see if we can find someone to raid. My tummy is grumbling. Thank you, Sertan. Thanks for hanging. All you lovely folks who stuck around for the whole stream. You're nuts. Seriously. Give us a second, chat. Give us a second. All right, we're gonna try something new today. All right, let's go visit Marats. We're gonna go see Marats, who's streaming TLD. Cheers, folks. Love you all. Merry Christmas. I probably won't see you tomorrow, but I'll be back the day after, so Monday. And yeah, we'll just get back into it. But thank you, everyone. You're awesome. I'm gonna go rest, get some water, some food. Let's go show some love to Marats. Otherwise, take care. Thank you all. Love you all. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, everyone. Bye for now.